Hey guys, good morning. Hold on, send in a quick text message real quick. Michael, Mariah, I think I saw as well, right? Agnes, Solani, Kurt. Happy Friday, you guys. Ooh, okay, let's see. Just sending one text to my wife real quick and we'll be good to go. Almost done, you guys. How are y'all doing today? And okay, I'm done. Haha. Mariah, thanks for the Reaper booties in chat. How are you today, Mariah? How's Mark doing? Frank. How's Frank doing? I was like, wait a second, that's not right. Hey, Jules. Oh hell yeah! Who's making a desk? Jules is. Jules has called taking one giant desk leap forward to better health. Yeah, one giant step for Jules' kind. For a better, healthier back. Papa! 2 normal wins and we got tips and tricks streamer now. I gotta play the algorithm, bro. Are you talking about the YouTube title, G-Money? What I've realized, G-Money, no shit. When I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if you title your live stream right on YouTube, it will come up when people search for videos in general. It actually works. I'm like, it's so cool. So I don't know if we'll get anybody or not, but I was like, I gotta try. I gotta try. I'm a pro. I'm totally a pro. I'm like diamond. I would not lie about that. Mariah, you know, I see the thing is I shouldn't have to ask for them. I should be receiving them on a regular basis. I think you need to talk to Kira about that. We're at a unequal transactions here. I'm still at disadvantage. Thank you, Kurt. Very sweet for you to be on YouTube as well. Agnes, I hope you're well today. Jules, I'm proud to see you keep it. Man, Jules, every single day I've talked to you this week on your week off, you have been doing something. And even if today is just like a be home day, you tackled the desk. I like to see it. Good, cool. Picking up his little man from school at the moment. How many kids does Frank have, Mariah? Just one? Just one little guy? Rowan! What up, brother Juz? I almost couldn't even say that right. Thank you very much, Rowan. I appreciate it. You like that? Asks first, questions later. Amazing. I was like, okay, I need to start leaning into being more clever on stream, and I think starting with titles is an easy way for me to lean into that a little bit. But yeah, G-Money, I don't know. I'm still trying to understand the YouTube algorithm part. But I did. So what I realized, I don't know if it'll work for games like League, but when it's a game that just came out, people are searching so much stuff for the new games that like my live stream actually gets pushed a little bit in just general YouTube searches, which I thought was really cool. So I'm excited to, I'm hoping to learn some more. What I realized was I am dropping the ball so badly by not getting my TikTok account also hooked up to the multi-streaming. Like, I think that's, you know what? I'm going to write that down. That's going to be my project for this weekend, is figuring out how to do that on my personal TikTok account. Because I know for a fact TikTok will organically push the channel. 100%. I'm excited. I think League is going to be the right thing to help us meet some new friends. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks, Harm. Too nice to me, dude. Let's see. Hey, Harm. I don't think I was going to quite do it just yet. But I am planning on... I think I want to live stream me wrapping up all the Ascension runs on the Silent. I think I'm on 16 now, maybe 17. Are there 20? Also, Harm, I really do appreciate your compliment. Thank you. You're very sweet. I'm trying to work on accepting compliments, Harm, without like saying like, oh, it's my tank top, or, you know, shrugging off the compliments. So thank you for being authentic and sharing those with me. Trade items of unequal value. If you like money, John likes feet pics. God damn it. If you like money, John likes feet pics. Oh, that was good, Rowan. I'm not going to lie. That was good. I am still 100% convinced that there would be potential to make like, I would love to figure out if there's a way to make AI generated like anime feet pics. I'll bet you could make a Patreon doing just that and people would pay for it. I'm convinced of it. Convinced. I think G-Money is the one who had that idea when we were playing Dark and Darker one night. And I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I feel like that would actually freaking work. Whenever it gets to that point. Let's see. 20 for each character. Okay, I think at the most I've made it to 17. At the least I think I'm at 16. Yeah. I'm excited though. I've been having so much fun. What I have to make sure I do is I want to make sure that I don't take off too much time between playing Slay the Spire. Otherwise I forget the builds that I'm really having fun leaning into. So love you, Rowan. Thanks so much, man. Let's do it. All right, Rowan, we'll tackle your stuff this weekend, and then we can do my, I think I want to utilize TikTok 100% for growing the channel. So looking forward to it, Rowan. You're the best. Together to the top, dude. And thank you, Max, for the lurk. Wishing you honestly, dude, just a really, really great Friday. If you need me, Max, I will be here to the best of my abilities. I'm proud of you. Keep pushing forward, sir. Quick question, Max. Whenever you get back, I want to hear how the training's been going. I'm like looking at you, Max, like I'm getting ready to like steal cereal from your pantry when you walk away. I don't know why I was doing that. I'm like, Max, tell me about your training. But first, go take the garbage out so I can eat all of your food in your pantry that I'm not supposed to touch. And also take a DVD of yours to watch and then not return. All right. Let's see here. Serenity, welcome in, sir. Oh my goodness, Serenity. If I'm not mistaken, I think you and I heard about some great quality time that you were going to get with a friend, which may have already passed because I took my big old chunk of time off. But if that already happened, I hope you guys had a great time. Yeah. And it's good to see you today, Serenity. Thank you very much as well. So, Mr. Kurt, how was your Friday? Are you streaming today, Kurt? Are you working from home today? Did you have to do lots of driving? What are you wearing? What underwear are you planning on wearing tomorrow? Would you send it to me? Still trying to get back into it, but motivation for a lot of stuff now is low overall. I know, and I get that that's tough, Max, but I think every time you tackle feeling like fuck, everything's hard to kind of get enthusiastic about, it forces you into... Thank you. Gracie, that'll wake you up in the morning. I think a little bit more than coffee at times. I genuinely think, Max, when you're cornered, like, you probably feel like you're... it can feel like everything's kind of falling around you, which I know is not fun to experience in itself. But I do think it encourages growth that otherwise we wouldn't be able to get if you weren't in these exact situations. So, silver lining, dude. Keep your head up, man. Gracie, I'm going to raise my my very cold mug here because I decided to do iced coffee instead. I may not even finish this because my wife is going to bring Rowan and I some protein coffees here in a little bit because she's working from home today, doing some doctor's appointments real quick in the morning. But I would like to say, Gracie, it has been a true honor. It has been a true honor pursuing something that I never expected I would ever have the chance to lean into, let alone actually have as a career. Knowing my friends give this to me is special. And I think very cool. I don't know a lot of people that can say that. So thank you, Gracie, for the beautiful 66, by the way. Holy moly. 66 resub. And a very, very, very generous good morning, Flex. I'm here. Wake up donation that you so generously share with me often. Thank you very much. Cheers. Boom. Okay, Miss Death Monkey, Vanessa. Did I get it right? Or am I remembering? I was like, okay, I think maybe not Vanessa. Hold on. Shit, is it Vanessa? Because I remember you said you could also call you like no, it's not Vanessa. Hold on. No, damn it. Maybe it is? So you shared your name yesterday, and then you gave us like 2 other variations. Oh, Ven or Ness, maybe? I think it is Vanessa. I'm going with Vanessa. Yeah. I hope it's okay to say hello to you with your first name. If that's not okay, tell me now, and I will make sure I keep it behind the scenes private moving forward. Working from home today, says Kurt. Maybe we'll stream later on if I have the time to do a few things beforehand. All right. Underwear wearing red camo trunks today. Tomorrow it will just be solid red. I'd prefer commando for you, Kurt. So I have more of my imagination to run wild with. But if you prefer to wear just red underwear, that's fine as well. I can be the bull, and you can be the guy with like the red, the red thing. I run into you. Yeah. All right. Perfect. I wish I knew the name of that person. Sorry, Kurt. I couldn't help it. All right. My bad. What do you expect? Hey, Brandon. Cool. Okay. And Vanessa, hopefully you know that my intention in calling you Vanessa is just to get like a little bit closer, there will come a day where I won't be able to learn everybody's names as efficiently as I do now, but I'm always going to try. I'm always going to try. Taking things from I think going to the next level is always something I've enjoyed in terms of getting closer and getting to know friends better. So Oh, Gracie, thank you. The Matador. There we go. Haha. So Kurt would be the Matador. I would be the bull, right? I always knew that there was something else I wanted to call Kurt instead of Daddy. Sometimes Daddy's the right fitting word, but other times, looking up at him, staring into his eyes deeply, the word Matador just feels like it fits. It just feels like it fits. Harm, thank you for reposting this. I'm glad you're working on accepting those compliments. You put a lot of work into those shoulders. You're allowed to feel proud of them and receive compliments on them. It has taken me 95% of my entire life to start to accept that is something that is not bad for me to do. And I don't know that I would have made the progress that I've made so far, Harm, without friends like you that have just guided me. I really have never really known how to, I don't know how to say this. I've always been quite awful at giving myself like well-deserved praise and love. I'm great at giving it to others. And I've always been terrible at accepting compliments. And I feel like I'm finally getting to a place where I'm like getting pretty good at it, So in a well-intended way. So thank you for that, Harm. Very nice of you. Very nice. Very nice of you, Harm. Very nice. Let's see. This is why I love you, Kurt. Kurt's like, I'm jumping in on this with Flex. Who said the solid red would be fully enclosing? I hope it's not. I like a little bit of surprise waiting for me on the other side of a door there, Kurt. It's like a mystery box. What do I get? Something tells me if I shake it a little bit, I might get a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm glad you're having a good Friday, Kurt. So far, it sounds like it's been pretty damn good for you. And Jules, I'm proud to see that you're out there building the desk. Brandon, thank you for popping in today. I'm doing good today, man. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling good. I'm excited. I think, today I feel like today has whispered in my ear, hey, it's all right to just chill. That's it, So I'm kind of running with that. Yeah, I'm just going to run with that. How are you all feeling today? You guys doing all right? I'm excited for the weekend. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like this week I really earned the privilege of just having some time this weekend to kind of breathe, relax, stay busy, feel good, Yeah. All right, let me go backwards here. Mr. Brandon. Goodness gracious. Brandon, in terms of things in New York right now, what would you say is your favorite thing about being in New York? I meant to ask you that question the other day. Hi, VJ! How's it going? VJ, to a great Friday and a beautiful weekend, and to strength and resilience, my friend. You have much of both. Cheers. Great to see you today as well, Kate. Best of luck on your studies. The arms are out again. I streamed yesterday. Actually, every stream this week, if I'm not mistaken, other than one, I had a t-shirt on, and it's just getting too hot in the office. So today I was thinking, I honestly, I just want to have a tank top on so I'm not sweating my ass off. So hopefully it works. But thank you, Kate. Yeah. Thanks, Brandon. I'm glad you're good and you look good, you hunkster. Thank you, dude. You're very nice to me. Brandon, last time I was in New York was 2017. And when I was there, holy moly, we went in December, the week of Christmas. In fact, I think I was there the day of Christmas and the day after Christmas. man, the winter air there it's already cold there in the winter, but man, when you get that cool air that blows over all of that very cold water surrounding New York City, oh dude, it's a blizzard over there. Definitely feels like a blizzard. Hey Alex, I was telling my buddy last week, Alex, I was ranting about you, raving about you, not ranting, sorry, raving about how cool it is. I still get to say hello to you, even though I know we met through an entirely different game. You're here because we enjoy the space in each other, which is just so cool. Thanks again, Alex. Hey, Jupe. You like that? Jupe, welcome in. So glad it's getting hot in the office. Oh, okay, you're like looking for the heat. Has it been really cold over there in Greece for you guys? Indy, welcome in, good sir. Did I miss you earlier, Indy? Am I blind today? Hopefully not. Let me go backwards here, too. Okay, wow. Mariah. Holy moly. 2 are grown, though, so he doesn't see them all that much. So hold on, Mariah. He's got 2 fully grown kids over 18, and then he's got another little one. How old is his other little one? Obviously, outside of Riley. Holy moly. I did not realize Frank had freaking 3 kids. Holy smokes. Roses are red, only here for a bit, but wanted to tell you that you're definitely the shit. You give us all love for days and for weeks, and occasionally we see you. And occasionally when we see you, you spread them cheeks. Here's to spreading cheeks with a smile on our face, Indy. Cheers. Thanks for the good smile and laugh. Yeah, I was wondering where that was going, and I didn't think it was going to spreading cheeks, but I have to say you got me good on that one. Kevin! It's him! It's him! Kevin, if you want to rock and roll today, dude, oh my god, we will go together so well, like peanut butter and jelly on freshly toasted bread. A little bit of butter on each slice. Oof. Oh boy. Maybe some cinnamon in between. Uh-oh. Oof. I'm talking dirty now. How are you today, Indy? You doing a lot of client training today? Flex, I'm glad it's getting hot in your office. I love the eye candy, but we are at 77 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and it's lovely. Oh my god, Kate, we're in the same... I will be honest, the only reason it gets hot in here is because I closed that door, and my computer's on. That's the crazy thing. If the door was open, it would be perfect. Kate, it is going to be 69 degrees Fahrenheit for us, with a low of 52 today. Fucking perfect. Perfect for you too, Kate. Honestly, 77's gangster. 'Tis gangster, as the kids would say. Kate, I've never been to Greece, but what I really love about what I've seen that Greece has to offer in its environment, obviously Greece is very different than New Mexico, but there are some really beautiful spots in Greece, Kate, that remind me of New Mexico. It's super cool. People wouldn't think that, but like I look at pictures sometimes of Greece, Kate, and I'm like, this just feels like New Mexico. It's so cool. Mr. Kevin, how goes your day today? Way to get me all bricked up. I'm done with work at 12 p.m. your time today, so then I'd be available to join. Kevin, I'd love to have you. Just let me know in chat when you're ready to rock and roll. Dude, we'll freaking jam. I'm just excited to have a chance to continue to practice and improve today in League of Legends, for us to have some good discussions. My expectation for the day is have fun in the game, have good discussions and good chats and good quality time with you guys, and enjoy the good vibes together. So I can't lose. I can't lose on that intention. So hey, TJ. TJ, it is a Mini Lab 3. It is indeed. It is not mine. It is Rowan's. He was really sweet. I came into the office and he set up the co-host for me because I told him, I was like, dude, I'm starting to run out of stuff. Like, I'm having to get really creative because I've used so many of the things around the house. It's hard to put a different item on that every day. And so I opened the office and he had his Mini Lab 3 sitting there. I was like, oh, you're super sweet, dude. Because he makes music all the time. So we're going to have some cool music-related co-hosts for probably the next week plus. So it'll be a lot of fun. I think he spreads each time. He could. How could he not with all of these sexy people in chat? Amen to that. Amen to that, Jupe. Jupe, it is hard for me not to call you by the name that I once knew you by. I will say that. I still have to catch myself. But I'm doing good today, TJ. I don't know, man. I feel good. I feel playful today. I'm just going to lean into that. How about yourself, TJ? Easy day because we took our son to go check out a new school. Okay. I have one more in 30 minutes and then 2 more later on this evening. So I might have time to play sometime today. Greece is incredible. Nicest people in the world. Oh, shit. That's like a great... that's like a great review of Greece, Indy. The second anybody says the community and the people are incredibly nice, I inherently know that like the things that come from that are going to be great. When I hear people talk about cities that are really beautiful, but like a lot of the people are kind of like, meh, I don't really have much of an interest in visiting spaces like that. I want to be somewhere where the community is just good good energy. Why not? Yeah. David, good morning. Actually, good evening for you, David. Good early evening, perhaps. I don't think I've ever seen pictures of New Mexico. It's just like there's certain parts, Kate, like even in the very, like I've seen pictures of Greece, even if it's like an island that's surrounded by water, the part that is the island looks like a lot of spots in New Mexico. It's just, I don't know. I really dig it. I think a lot of the landscapes that we have just look similar. I know the weather is going to be different because you're surrounded by water. We are not. But the landscapes have similar personality traits. And I'm just like, oh my God, I want to go spend time in Greece, So Harm says, I feel you, Flex. I'm terrible with compliments as well myself, so we help each other in that way. Except I'm a skinny guy and I look up to your physique and the work you put into it. Yes, I'm going to repost every compliment you don't read. Thanks, Harm. Hey, Harm. First of all, you're fabulous as you are. However, if you're feeling like you want to level up from being thinner, the one thing that I love, Harm, about leaning into comments like this is tapping into my own experience doing the same thing. Just knowing that you have a lot of room to build if it's what you want to do, and to build yourself into the person that you want to be, obviously internally, but also externally as well. I promise there's so much potential out there for you to lean into, just like it. So I'm very honored if I can be any level of inspiration. I know what it feels like. I promise. I was looking at pictures actually with my wife a week and a half ago of when her and I first met. VJ, I'm coming back to you. Thank you so much. When her and I first met, and man, it's like sometimes a couple years can go by and you don't really realize the amount of effort you put into something until you're looking back at like photos or something like that. And I think I'd like to be a pretty damn good testament that you can be very, very, very skinny. Oh man, I could show you guys pictures of myself 10 years ago. I was a twig. And everybody's got potential to build momentum towards getting the body that they want. So very honored to receive that, Harm. Thank you for that. Doing great, says TJ. Got a call this morning, but now I'm just sitting here on Twitch waiting on an email, seeing if I can go back home. Dude, hell yeah. See if I can fuck off to go back home. TJ, that makes me giggle. I love it. Now, Jupe, may I ask, do your parents use your own name because they're conflicted with calling you Jupe, or are you okay with them using your old name? Because like I would love to see your parents reference you by how you want to be referenced. But of course, that's just me as your friend saying that. VJ, I know you've been around a long time to appreciate the community that we've all been lucky to be a part of here together, and to know that I've had the privilege of having many friends that have been able to join in on this crazy ride with me and yourself for years. Jupe is one of the first friends that I made when I started streaming, and it genuinely became a hobby for me. Back in 2015 to 2017-ish is when I started paving the path to eventually make my way here. And the fact that I still get to catch up and hang out with Jupe is as, in chat, as Tremere. I hope I'm saying that correctly though, Jupe. So of all people that you could have given a sub here today, VJ, thank you for sharing one to a wonderful friend of mine that I've had for, I don't know, probably maybe going on 10 years. Holy shit. 10 years actually already. Holy Jupe, we met January 10th of 2015. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God, that is insane. That's cool. That's really cool. Hey, Sil, what's up? All right. Hey, no blink zone. Dude, 100%, don't stress it. I would absolutely love to lean into I would still, if you would still like me to screenshot a game during, oh, sorry, no blink. Do you mean like live streaming so I can restream your live stream from like Discord or something? I very much may lean into that sometime if you're still open to that. And drive safe. Let's see here. Hi, Jess. Hey, Roy. Roy, finally saw the photos on your Instagram, dude. Super cool. Very proud of you. Harm said, thank you, friend. I'm working on it slowly but surely. The inside, first and foremost, but working out could be a good thing to get into to also help the mental health. As tedious as it is sometimes to show up to the gym, Harm, I swear, I will say 9 times out of 10, even when I'm like, I do not want to work out today. If I just go into the gym and I say, just do one exercise and do 2 to 3 sets of that exercise. And if I want to leave afterwards, I can leave. And you know what's crazy? 9 times out of 10, when I'm feeling like it's that hard to get into the gym, if I give myself that goal to just go in, pick one exercise, do 2 to 3 sets, once I start doing those sets, I almost always fall in love with the process and then end up doing an entire full-blown workout. My point in saying that, Harm, is the amount of times where I actively don't want to work out, but I know I should, and then I get out there and do it. The amount of times I leave my training feeling significantly better than when I entered is just, it's insane. I think that it is a great return of value in terms of building you up and helping you feel better. It's definitely a huge boost for mental health stuff, and you get the benefit of like getting your body stronger. So I'm sorry, Jupe. And you know what, Jupe? Obviously, your parents still love you. I don't know your parents well enough to speak on them too much, but I feel like I've heard some similar stories as well, in regards to what you're going through. And I think a lot of the time the dads have a hard time not empathizing with that. But give your dad time, Jupe. Give him time. Give him time. Indy says, I'll tell you a story. I was in Santorini taking my wife out on horseback in the Black Sands. We got done and we were hungry, so we asked our guide where to eat. He told us where to go, but it was too far to walk and the bus wasn't going to be there for 45 minutes. So he said something in Greek to his brother and the brother tossed him the keys. He drove us to the restaurant? Holy shit. 45-minute drive to the restaurant. Literally just strangers being kind to other people. That is so cool. That is awesome. Like, and you know what's cool about that, Indy, is based off of what you said earlier, and I'm lucky to know Kate. Kate, literally, you are one of 3 people in the entire community that's from Greece. I think because the time difference is so extreme, our likelihood of meeting others from Greece is low. I've known Kate for years. God damn, she's always been so kind and so generous and so sweet. I feel like what you're describing, Indy, is so much part of the culture. That's why when I hear about places having a really good culture and good, kind, well-intended people, just on average, I'm like, I want to go there, you know? I want to go there. What attracts all these people to be in this space together? They're like-minded in certain ways. The fact that their culture kind of embraces just being kind and caring to others, even if they're strangers. That's so cool. That's so cool. Hey, you can still sassy troll me, Kate. Go for it. Don't be scared. Do it. Let's see. Oh, Solani, thank you. I think you deserve to be proud of yourself, Flex, and accepting the compliments that you receive, and you deserve to be nice to yourself. The world is not perfect. There's a lot of not so fun stuff going on, and life will bring challenges. So being able to be confident in oneself and taking care of oneself as well as being able to both give and take support and love from others is super important. Man, Solani, the amount of times we're having discussions and you just throw some beautiful, strong wisdom in chat. I appreciate you sharing that. Thank you. Also, thank you for the compliment, G-Money. You're insanely hot. Yeah, thank you, Papa. I'm not daddy like Mr. G-Money, but I try. It's my beautiful wife. You're the best. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, can I trade you cups? Ladies and gentlemen, Superhero. She's working from home today. Thanks for the coffee. I love you. Oh God. Everybody says hi. she's got to work. So she came back from doing, she was at a doctor's appointment, and she offered Rowan and I some protein coffees from a place in town. Have I ever shown you guys? I still need to make, Kevin, I swear to God, we're gonna wrap this up. I feel like I'm finally in the right place to do stuff. I'm excited to get some actual merch out someday soon. I think the logo is pretty sick. Oh man, Jupe, that is insane. Flex, you've literally been part of 1/3 of my entire life, and that's such a privilege. That's such a privilege, Jupe. I love that. That like blows my socks off. Oh man, I really do mean that, Jupe. I really, really do. Hey, Glitchy Games. Thank you very much. Also, dude, I know you followed the channel in February. I am honored to have you in the chat here with us today. And don't feel obligated to like be in chat the whole time, because I know sometimes I like to lurk, and every once in a while I just want to say what's up in chat. You're welcome to lurk and enjoy the stream, obviously however you want to, but I wanted to say thanks for popping in the chat. And thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I worked really hard to make this with a designer when I first started the channel. Bought the rights from him and everything, because I was like, I want to make sure this is entirely mine and I can put it on anything that I want to. But my goal for merch is actually to have it unbranded. I mean, I'll make some stuff with Excellent Flex on the bottom if people want, but I think it would be much cooler for you guys just to get really cool products with a cool logo. I don't want you all to think that I'm looking at you like marketing billboards. So most of my stuff won't even have my name on it. It'll just have the logo. And I want to continue to lean into making like a little brand of clothing. It'll be cool. I promise you guys will like it. But thanks for the compliments. Hey, VP Monk, good to see you. Vishnu, thank you again for reminding me that that's you over there. I believe in, I can't remember Vishnu if it's India or not, but I know somewhere around there. Yeah, and Harm, in terms of body transformation, I'm just saying this to give you hope and to get you excited. When I started, before I started working out, I weighed 100. I'm 5'6". I weighed 121 pounds when I first started training. I literally was so skinny. And you know, I would just like to be a testament. I'm not the biggest guy in the world, and I'm not the best looking guy, etc. But I do think that I've made some good progress. And if I can do it, you guys can do it too. And for me, when I was trying to work up the courage to figure out how to get started, success stories were a really big driving force for me. They got me excited to feel like I had a chance. And I've just fallen so much in love, you guys, with health and fitness the last 15 years of my life. I look at people and their situations, and even if they're struggling, I see so much potential because I know what's possible. I know IndieFit as well. Like, there's so much possible with the human body, you guys. It is incredible. In fact, some of the most moving times where I really exponentially expand on that is when I've actually gone through having an injury that you think that you're not going to come back from, that you wonder, am I ever going to feel normal again? To go through something like that and work with like a physical therapist and learn how capable the body is, if you give it the right inputs, right? The body can really do some incredible things. Obviously, I'm not referencing if like there's a tear or something that requires surgery, but still, human body's amazing. Yeah. Oh, dude. Hey, Glitch Games. I'll call you Glitch for short if that's all right. I want to say that it's a deep honor to know that I get the privilege of having you listen to this stream today. My goal will be to make the vibes complimentary to you having a fast, smooth Friday so you can get on to enjoying the weekend. Yeah. As long as it's a nude picture of you on it, I'll wear the shirt. Well, I'll have, I technically could do that because it would be on my own website. So, although I don't know that you guys want to see me naked. I don't know that I want to see myself naked. Kate, thank you. And Kate, I think I'm going to do like a baseball cap, a beanie. A lot of the apparel ideas that I have are actually going to be, it's going to be way more than just the logo. It's going to have some really cool, very intentional sayings on them that I've come up with. So stuff that is like in itself encouraging and growth oriented, and you can have that expressed through your clothing. I think that's going to be super cool. Now his 8-pack is 15 pounds of abs. What are you talking about, G Money? My core is not nearly as good as it used to be because Daddy's put on a little bit of weight, but thank you, Crazy Dave. It's a good logo. As someone in the branding industry, I can say that with confidence. Thank you, Crazy Dave. The amount of time I spent coming up with this was kind of comical, but I'm happy at the end of it all that I was able to come up with something that I was like 10 out of 10 satisfied with. Thank you, Jess. Good luck with lurking and working. It's not a cult symbol, at least not yet, Sil. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Thank you, Miss Death Monkey. Vanessa, actually. Everybody's beautiful in their own way. And I think the important part about that, Vanessa, is like, I do believe we are. We also have to learn how to see that in ourselves. Like, that's something I've been very, not the very best with in my life. Seeing it in myself. I'm great at seeing the potential and beauty in other people and building them up and helping them. But to turn that around and do it for myself, that's been challenging, which is kind of interesting to think about. But I think a lot of people personally struggle with that as well. Glitchy says, speaking of fitness, does anybody here know anything about Averon machines? I've historically sucked at working out, but looking into a rowing machine through them. Sorry, No, not a random question. Here's what I'll tell you, Glitchy. Give me a second to pull this up. I don't know anything about that particular brand. Obviously, the brand I'm going to show you is really expensive, but I can speak on its quality. You said you're getting a rower, right? This is... So I've never heard of that particular brand, but I would say about probably half of all of our gym equipment is Rogue. We don't buy a lot of stuff for our home gym every year because it's expensive, but we try to invest what it would cost for my wife and I to have a gym membership in a gym. Collectively, we try to at least at a baseline invest that into more equipment for the gym. Anyways, the reason I'm bringing this up, is this was the rower that I was looking at, Glitch. And the reason I like it is because it folds up like this. It is expensive. It's like $900, but every piece of Rogue equipment that I've gotten so far has been just, I think the right way to describe it is just fucking hardcore. Hardcore. So I know I've never used this, this machine, but my wife and I have an assault bike from them. I don't know if there's a picture of an assault bike here on the bottom. We have this, and it's phenomenal. It kicks my ass more than I can express. So the assault bike's been great. The quality on it's been awesome. I imagine that their rower's probably really high quality as well. So one thing I'd recommend, Glitch, before I bought the assault bike for my wife and I, which is about the same price. This is also a kick-ass piece of equipment if you are looking at something in comparison to a rower. Although I think rowers are incredible. In fact, I'd like for us to get one eventually. It's just watching like a YouTube video or two. But yeah, it's hard to find rowers for less than like $1,500 to $2,000. And I found this one and it was $900, still really expensive. But like I said, I'm really confident that Rogue stuff is built with good enough quality to last. So I just putting that out there. I don't know anything about the other brand you mentioned, so I don't want to speak on it because I just don't know. But I use a lot of Rogue equipment. So, hey, Matt. Good morning, sir. Matt, you're the best, dude. Thank you for every time you pop into chat, Matt. Always just like encouraging everybody to do great. All right, give me one sec here, you guys. So, Kurt, Rowan and my wife last night were talking to me about they were trying to encourage me to stop feeling so guilty putting things on Throne. I'm gonna try to fill it back up this weekend. Obviously, with no expectation, you guys never have to fill anything over there up if you don't want to, but I do think I need to lean on that a little bit more for upgrades, Kurt. So thank you for encouraging me to do that and being a huge supporter of that as well. Hi, what's up, Pix? Hell yeah, Pix. So excited for you and Matt. I'm like, I can't even express that enough. Seriously. The Averon one I'm looking at is something like $2,000. So $900 is nice. And you know what, Glitch? If you live in a big city that has, sometimes you can actually go and test some of this stuff out. I live in Albuquerque. It's a little small, so we don't always have access to stuff like this. But what you could do, Glitch, is look for like rock climbing gyms and what's it called? Hold on, Rogue does trying to think of the particular training. I'm having a brain fart here. What kind of training does CrossFit? Thank you, Indy. God, I could not remember that name to save my life. What you can do, Glitch, is go and get a day pass at a CrossFit gym, and they'll more than likely have a ton of Rogue stuff, and you can go try it out. And a lot of the time, a day pass is like, you know, anywhere between $5 and $15. So for $5 or $15, go test it out before you drop $900 bucks. Also, I should have said this earlier, but IndyFit is a full-blown personal trainer. He's been doing it for, I want to say, 18 to 20 years. So if you want to get some really good, backed by experience and by definitely using a way more variety of brands and products than I have, Glitch, I would continue to talk to IndyFit in chat. Yeah. And I agree. Indy, that's primarily why I'm interested in getting. So Indy said rowing is definitely my choice over biking. Sometimes people don't like to row because it's harder than sitting on a bike. It really depends on your desires. People ask me what is the best form of cardio, and I tell them the one that you're willing to do. I have the same opinion, Indy. A lot of people will ask, like, how do I get this particular goal, etc. And I'm like, I think everybody should start from a place of asking yourself, how can you be consistent and sustainable? Because if you can be consistent and sustainable within cardio, weightlifting, strength training, mobility training, whatever you're focusing on, and you don't stop, you'll reach incredible levels of success and strength. So, but anyhow, I agree. I think a lot of people don't like rowers because they're fucking hard. But what I like about rowing is I feel like it's a good, I don't know, when I've done rowing, I've had plenty of cardiovascular benefits, but I feel like I'm also getting some strength benefits as well because of the row machine. And I love that movement. You get your legs in there. It's kind of an all body movement. Like how often can you do an all body movement like that really gets you engaged, your muscles as well, that's not running? I don't know. I really dig it. Jules, do you have a knife that has like a little screwdriver in as an extra thing? All right, let me go backwards here. Sorry, I know I'm missing a little things in chat. David, you use the rowers too? Yeah, rowers they're hardcore. They'll kick your ass. I haven't used a rower in a minute though. Hold on one sec here. Rengar, you're incredible. How do I do this? You're so sweet, Rengar. Hold on. How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know why. Here we go. Uno momento, y'all. You'll see what we're doing here. Rengar, you were so sweet. There we go. Thanks, Rengar. You guys are gonna... I keep calling you Rengar. No Blink Zone. I literally don't... My brain is like, I can't... It's so hard for me to call you No Blink Zone. I'm going to call it... Can I call you Zone for short? I feel like I'm going to call you Zone for short. Yeah. Thanks for helping, dude. You're very sweet. And thank you, Pix, very much for lurking. Enjoy yourself on your end as well. Voiceless. Love that you're coming here sharing some good news because I know it's been really difficult recently. You said, had my first PT appointment since living with family, and I have another appointment Monday. I'm nervous, but everything's heading up. I was at the bottom, and now I'm heading to the top. And that's because you have been investing in the right things, Voiceless. So good job. Hard work pays off. Issue is my last PT said I'd be done in 6 months to a year, but it looks like it's going to be 1.5 to 2 years for me to have my mobility back. You know what I'm going to celebrate, Voiceless? Although I understand your frustration and them telling you a timeline that's not realistic. I love that you're still working yourself back towards full mobility. I think that's incredible. So I'm going to celebrate that. And I'm just glad that you took the initiative to control what you could, relocate to a city that's going to give you the care that you need. I'm proud to see that. A lot of people, I think, are not willing to put that level of work in, and they just want to make excuses, and you're doing the opposite. So good job. Love you, Indy. Have fun. And enjoy yourself, good sir. Yeah, so Alex says rowing is one of my few cardios I can bring myself to do. It's short and sharp. And that's like the fun thing too, Alex. I think some people, they know rowing is the best form of cardio that they can get into, plain and simple. And I think once you find out that you've found a particular exercise or movement that you kind of like fall in love with, lean into it. It makes it that much easier to be consistent in that realm. Rowan and I were speaking earlier about the power of removing friction points from your life. Like when there's something you want to do, but it's difficult to do because there's a lot of friction beforehand or in the process of doing that thing, you're less likely to show up. So all of us can kind of look at these things that we want to work or improve on and say, how can we remove as much friction as possible so that doing this thing and improving at it becomes easier over time? I think that's an effective way to tackle stuff like that. Hey, Crash. We got, hold up. I imagine you're heading to your parents tonight, right? Because you're going to Italy tomorrow. You have to let me know when you get back. Gracie, how have you been doing? How's your health? And how is your son? I'm rooting for you, always. I miss biking, to be honest, but need something the wife can do too, and she's not an avid biker. I'd personally rather get on an actual road bike to ride 5,000 to 8,000 miles per year. Dude, you're a beast. Glitch, I agree with your, well, how do I respond to this? I'm the same way. I'll just say it bluntly. I enjoy having the ability to do the assault bike in the garage, even if I'm opening the garage door. I enjoy having that chance. Certainly it's a privilege, but I much prefer being actively out, moving and doing something in nature if I can. So my favorite form of cardio is still, right now my knees are kind of like meh, but my favorite form of cardio to this day is still running. I think biking provides the same level of freedom and expression that I get from running, because you're just like, you're outside, you get to look at things, you feel the air, you're in the sunlight, you're just connected, I think, to the earth a bit more. And to me, it makes exercising a little bit more fun. It's its own level of removing a friction point, and it sounds, Glitch, like you've kind of discovered the same thing in yourself, which is awesome. By the way, Glitch, this is our first time conversing here together. You've been so nice to talk to. So nice to talk to. Congratulations being married, by the way. That's huge. Every day, whether you guys realize it or not, you may share some things with me that you might not think about, but all I have are our conversations and the quality time that we spend together every week. That's the only opportunity I have to get to know you guys better. So I always appreciate when you all trust me with some meaningful things about yourselves. For example, Glitch, the fact that you mentioned that you have a wife. That's super cool. Congratulations. Let's see here. Oh, Vanessa, wanted to ask how work was going today before I missed the chance. Let's see here. Solani goes, has anybody noticed that Flex and the co-host look like twins today? Only difference is Flex has a couple more fresh teeth. Thanks, Solani. That was good. Look at No Blink Zone here tearing it up. Dude, I love the movement. Freaking such a pro, dude. Be taking some classes from this gentleman here in a little bit with the intention to improve my gameplay to a point where you guys are going to continue to have fun watching us dominate. Even if I'm getting dominated in matches, we're going to have a growth-oriented mindset so that every match, I'm still pulling value. So big picture, we're winning. That's right. Hey, Amanda, are you on the boat already? I know you told me you accepted a new contract yesterday, so... We are not leaving that early. No, we're not leaving that early tomorrow, and I'd rather stay here for the night. So I'm meeting them at the airport. I live very close to the subway, and it's a fast route for me to get to the airport from here. I can be there in about 30 minutes. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Flex never knew that I make my own pasta, or maybe he did, or that I play piano. I did not know that you played piano, Crash, and I had no freaking clue you make your own pasta. Dude, that is like such a... Crash, I think as a man, I think that's an incredibly attractive trait for potential partners of yours down the line. I know there are plenty of men who know how to cook very good food, but I don't see men that know how to cook or are as confident with cooking near as often as I see women who are. And I think, like Crash, for example, this girl you're dating, the fact that you can make homemade pasta for her, are you kidding me? Dude, it's so cool. It's awesome. Son is doing well, says Gracie. I will tell him you said hi. Health I'm 30 days away from getting my benefits, so we'll see. Outside of that, everything is well. I think my sleep schedule is resetting, but only time will tell. Well, you know, Gracie, that whether or not I'm hounding you all the time about these things, I think about you often, and I'm very mindful of what you're going through. I know the courage it takes to tackle this. You inspire me, Gracie. I'll be honest. In my years of streaming, I've seen a couple other friends tackle what you're going through, Gracie, sorry. And I'd have to say, I think you've probably got the best attitude of anyone that I've seen so far. Not that anybody else's attitude is like bad by any means, but I think you've taken the best attitude to encompass staying strong and confident and hopeful. And I think those things feed into a lot of health benefits in themselves. So keep up the good work, Gracie. Proud of you. Good. It's Friday. So slow. Hopefully it starts that way. Just started 1 hour and 20 minutes ago. Hopefully it will be a fast day. I'll cross my fingers for you too there, Vanessa. And you know what, Vanessa, at the very least, we get to hang out together. I'd like to think that when you're with the right company, I can reflect all the way back to my college days, actually. I had a couple of buddies. We weren't even studying in the same fields. We had completely different classes and professors, and we couldn't even help each other on the things that we were doing. But there were a lot of times where we just wanted to like hustle our studies together, just to be in the same room. Actually, Rowan and I are getting that beautiful benefit right now as he's staying with us. And we're working on, similar things intention-wise, but very different. We're both trying to make progress towards our goals. And I found that sometimes just being in the same room or the same social space as somebody else, just knowing that this sounds really weird, knowing that you're like suffering together, and suffering's not the right way to say it, actually. I think knowing that you're like fighting. I think fighting together at the same time. I think fighting, because that can encompass, it doesn't mean that it's like bad fighting. You can be fighting for something great, but you're both going to battle, even if they're different battles, knowing that you can look to the right and on the other battlefield is your friend. It just, I don't know. I think it feeds good energy. So we'll do our best, Vanessa, to get through together today. To get through today together. Hey, Steph. I know he is, Steph. And you know what? He doesn't speak about how good he is near enough with cooking, because G-Money could be a freaking chef, without a doubt. Every time we visit him, he spoils us with great food. Yeah. Harm. You know what I would love? To visit you in your country and have you share your incredible skill sets with me and help me look fabulous with my hair. I would love to do that. Like, I think one of my favorite things here, you guys, is how fun it is to see the community network with each other. I've been very grateful over the years. I've been able to connect mutual friends within the community here together so that they can help each other, and it's been really cool to lean into stuff like that. Let's see here. Wow, Amanda, so you're already at the dock. Had to fly out of the door this morning. They gave me the wrong number for the captain. I finally got through to him this morning. So you were able to find like the right ship. God, Amanda, that's like so stressful. It's one thing for them to mess that up like the week of, but to have it mess up your schedule for the day you're supposed to get on the ship, God, that's stressful. But I'm glad you were able to find where you needed to go. Oh, thank you, Gracie. Thank you, Flex. You're not hounding me. I let you and Kira in, and you have a right to know, and I'm accountable to you both through love. That was a beautiful response, Gracie. And like I say, Gracie, if we can help you, just hit me up. Daily life. Always an honor to have you in here. Always and forever. If you need me, I'll be here, okay? I have not done a gratitude journal daily life yet, but I've been practicing gratitude first thing in the morning again. It's something I used to do when I first met my wife when I was in real estate. And what I would do is every day I'd wake up, I'd turn to my wife and I would tell her 3 things that I was really grateful for, just to be more mindful and conscious of these things that we can otherwise like take for granted. And I just got out of the habit of doing it. And it was something that it took 30 seconds and it was only value adding for me. So for 30 seconds of time invested, the amount of value and like mindfulness I got in being aware of what I'm lucky to have in my life was, I think it was awesome. Anyways, reason I'm saying that is I've been really working hard to sharpen up my morning routine. This is the first year in my life I've really gone all in on routine and habit. I've been pretty good with habits and routine for most of my life, but like not anything super extreme or impressive. And this last quarter, I really doubled down, and it's been game-changing for me. And re-implementing a gratitude, like a gratitude approach in how I start my day has been really good. So I know it sounds so goofy too. Stuff like that always sounds a little bit goofy, but I think it's one of those things people just need to try it and see if it works for them. And if it does, keep leaning into it, you know, if that makes any sense here. I think Crazy Dave, you said that beautifully well. And Jupe, you did as well. They said suffering together removes the suffering. And then Crazy Dave says it's knowing somebody is there with you regardless of what is happening. That's a very, very, very good way to put it. That's why I was like, okay, it doesn't mean that both of us are struggling or doing something that we hate, but just to know that we're both going to battle at the same time in itself, I think, is encouraging, you know? It creates synergy. Thanks, Vanessa. I saw that. You're very sweet. Steph, this year, I'm going to try to do it this year. And if I can, I'm going to get Darius and I to do this together because we've talked about it already. Darius and I both want to do community meetups. If we can do one and do like one at the same time in both of our communities, and there's a lot of overlapping with our communities, which is the best part. Doing a really kick-ass meetup in a city of our choosing. Anybody, you know, I don't know the details of it yet, but like having a mutual place that we can all meet and spend time together in for like 3 or 4 days, I just think would be exceptional. And when we pull something like that off, Steph, my goal is to have all of my best friends be part of that if I can. So like if G-Money can go to that, he would be there. And so you may have a chance to try some G-Money cooking. You never know. Oh, thank you, Harm. I think your hair looks great already, honestly. Or great on you, honestly. I'm just a sucker for color dyed hair, so maybe I'd give you some green as well. So Harm, I definitely realized, I don't know if you saw Harm, I think it was like 6 months ago. I did Frosted Tips again in celebration of having all of our goals met for the 24-hour stream for our 6-year celebration. I thought I was going to look like a goober because last time I did highlights in my hair, I was very young and I definitely looked like I was in sync or I was like a Backstreet Boy. But doing it 6 months ago, I thought I pulled it off significantly better than when I was younger. I actually liked it. So maybe we could do that. That could be cool. Hi, Becca. How's it going? Copenhagen is great for transit in general. Very quick, very nice, quick, and cheap to get around by public transportation. I like it. I live very central. Also, the city itself is not crazy, crazy big. It's somewhat of a big city in a cute way. I like that. From the videos that we saw, Crash, when you shared some of those walking and driving videos, I don't doubt that at all. Yeah. You know what else, Crash? One of my favorite things about visiting Copenhagen, for example, is knowing... So, like, here in the U.S., if my wife and I fly to another city, you need to rent a car. Unless you want to spend $1,000 on Ubers for, like, 5 days, which I don't want to do. However, cities like Copenhagen, Crash, we don't need to rent a car. We can get everywhere through public transportation, which just excites me. Conky! My man. No, I know. That's exactly the point I was making, Crash. I don't need to rent a car at all. We use public transportation entirely, probably in all of Europe. We could get along just fine with public transportation. And that fucking, oh my God, that excites me. How, Conky, you sexy devil. How are you today, bro? Dude, Conky, stop enabling me to have so much fun on stream playing games with you and No Blink Zone and freaking Kevin. It's getting addicting. Don't stop. Don't stop. I love it when you put your finger there. Don't stop, Conky. No, and Crash, with all due respect, if we go to countryside Denmark, I'm cool renting a car. But just knowing, because like I think my first exposure in Europe, I just want to spend time in the big cities. So like we're good with no car. We're good with no car. And the fact, Crash, that it's so much easier. Like I love the US, obviously. But so many of our cities are so spread out because we have so much space. Unless you're in Chicago, San Francisco, New York, downtown Boston, any of the downtowns in the big cities, I guess. But unless you're in those particular areas, it's really hard to just walk around. I mean, in fact, you can't in most spaces. You need to have a car. And that's just the way that the infrastructure was built here. You know, we're behind on public transportation, but, you know, we leaned on highways and big roads. But I love knowing that going to Europe, and especially like Japan as well, Conky, you were the one that really got me stoked for that one, because I heard about how you guys were able to kind of like get around over there using the subway system and all that. It just, I'm excited. I'm excited. Dreaming, happy Friday. I hope you're well. Actually, Dreaming, you know what? I'm going to go backwards and see if I can find, give me 1 second here. Okay, cool. Dreaming, I went back and found your response the other day. I realized I'd asked how you and your grandmother were doing, and I missed your response because I was too deep in my game, and I just went back and saw that you're both doing well, so I'm glad to hear that. I was going to ask you again, but I was like, you know what? I think I've made Dreaming have to repeat herself like twice already. I'm going to go find the answer if I can, so I can save you the time from having to repeat yourself again. But I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Yeah, it's true. Cozy Alex says it's insane how unwalkable the U.S. is in general. And it's the truth, you know, like, of course, the trade-off, it was built for cars. So if you have a car, it's very efficient to get around. But if you don't, it's difficult. Japan's affordable and easy to travel. Definitely a great travel destination. It's my #1 spot I want to visit, Conky. Still to this day. You know, oh, Glitch, I missed this earlier. I'm sorry. I missed biking, to be honest, but needed some... Oh, no, I did read that. My bad. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit messy today. I was going to say one more thing. Oh, man. Have any of you ever... Okay, I'll just pose this question. I didn't realize how affordable real estate was in Japan. Granted, it can still be pretty expensive sometimes, but it's much, much cheaper than here in the US. Like, the ability to buy a small little property, and I mean small, but still, in Japan that you can actually own for around $100,000, which is still a lot of money. My point is, like, you'd have to get a loan unless you have that cash, which would be great. But it's actually quite feasible for normal people to be able to work towards a goal of like owning a property in Japan someday that you could rent maybe, but also have as an available opportunity to go and stay at whenever you want because it's yours. Have any of you ever had the desire to own, I mean, in a perfect world, let's say we all had enough money to own a property in another country just so you had the chance for maybe a month out of the year to just go live there and integrate into the culture. And then when you're not using it, you kind of just throw it on Airbnb or something. Look at this team fight. Oh my gosh. Wow, that could be game changing right there. In fact, I think it will be. Holy moly. They just, oh my God. The enemy team is pissed. I think that was an entire wipe of the enemy team, except for one. Wow, well played. That was a kick-ass team fight. I was watching that thinking to myself, oh my God, these guys were tearing it up. Oh, Steph, you making me jealous now. You going to Japan in a week. Is this for work or for vacation? Oh, man. Daily Life says, driving is super difficult for me, but I live where the self-driving Waymo is just 20 minutes away. Hopefully, I'll be able to use it this year. I haven't been able to try it, but twice so far. I think, you know, Daily Life, I think the more time that moves on from this point, the more we're going to have access to automated things like that. If anything, I think the world is moving in a direction where if you don't want to drive or own a car, you'll have more options than ever, if that's something that you choose to lean into. The entirety of the US is sponsored by big oil, so most of it isn't about accessibility, pedestrian focused. Most of that is found in the cities, and even then, it's not great outside of New York and Chicago. I'm sure there's other places, but I'm not aware of them. And that's same for me, Conky. Like, if it's more accessible in other places that we're unaware of, I would say it's likely to be in the downtown areas of really big cities. But other than that, when you get to the outskirts and the suburban areas, it's kind of non-existent. We do have like public buses and stuff, but they're not always the most fun to be on. Yeah, I would love to see photos from your Italy adventures, Crash. It's so cool you guys take trips like this, Crash. I love that you and your family are connected like that. Let's see here. One time I was taking a break from a long tattoo session and saw that there was a store like less than 1.5 miles away. Stubborn little me with no car was like, easy walk, only to find myself having to cross huge roads with no pedestrian areas, no pedestrian safe area on the side of the road, nothing. That's like, Alex, it's crazy how quickly something like that gets to be legitimately quite scary. I'm just glad that you were able to make it through that safely. Oh, this is so cool. Free flight plus some free hotel nights for me. 10 days of vacation, 3 days of work. My wife and I just leaned into a similar setup 3 months ago, Steph, because she was able to drive to this location. Her boss let her basically get recouped for the gas cost instead of spending it on a plane ticket, and I was able to go. So it was really cool. Leaning into stuff like that, I think, is quite awesome. Jules, are you wrapping up with the desk? Oh, Crash, I forgot you have told me that your work offers stuff like this, but I don't think I've ever heard you directly tell me that you're going to use it. So that's what you guys, oh, that's so cool, dude. You know what's insane to me, Crash? $425 for 5 people. Sorry, for 3 of you to have a week in Italy is insane to me. That's so cool. Yeah, I think, Crash, when we went for my wife to do her job related trip, we were staying in a hotel in California, and I think like per night it was $190 a night, maybe about $200. So we spent 400, or her work spent $400 in 2 days. That's a great deal, dude. That's awesome. We got plane tickets, including luggage, for $225 each person. 6-day car rental for $450. Holy shit, dude! This is what motivates me, you guys. Like, my wife and I are simple people. We're not flashy. We're not really big into materialistic things, I will say, and I say that very confidently. Like, both of our vehicles are well over 10, 15. In fact, one of our vehicles is over 20 years old. You know, we're simple. I just want to make sure that we can afford to take care of our bodies with the right things, good food, and we just want to travel. Oh, man, I just want to travel. Like, that's one of my motivator for just trying to make a bigger impact on stream so that I can have more opportunity to take care of my family and I, and lean into stuff like this, you know? Yeah. Lots of Europe can be so inexpensive. I've heard that from so many people too. And I love that that's something that makes visiting Europe just extra attractive, you know? Good job, Jules. I'm going to see how much longer we have before No Blink and their team wrap up this win. I'm confident they're going to get this win in this game here. And then I think I'm going to start hopping into some matches after this, you guys. Let's do this real quick. I have to use the restroom real fast. I might as well pee. And yeah, I'll use the restroom. If you guys need help with anything in particular, let me know. It's Friday. We're just going to have fun today. Like I said, the expectation for today is for us to be part of good energy, good vibes. We're all making progress in the realms of the things that we're leaning into individually, but we're doing it together, which I think is motivating in itself. And we're just going to have fun. So we're going to have those things no matter what. But if you guys need anything from me that I'm not already giving, you're welcome to ask in chat. If anybody needs help with anything in particular before I kind of move more into gaming, let me know. Conky, if you want to rock and roll or anything like that, you let me know. I'd love to play again. And I'm going to go use the restroom real quick just because I got to pee, and I'm going to grab myself a couple of snacks. So I have some things to eat here for the next 2 hours because I got a big back day coming up today. And then we will move forward. So great Friday so far, you guys. It's cozy today. It's cozy. I added a couple new songs to my drum and bass playlist for us today to enjoy. So I think you guys will like that. All right, I will be right back, you guys. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Olaf. Let's see. I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what, we're
as long
close.
As they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay. From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious. Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30 seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing
close
called
to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then Got him. Got him.
Prepare yourselves. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro! Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Alright, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's
Dada?
Well played. Well played, Olaf. Let's see. I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow. Ah! Oh God, Jesus. Sorry. God, only a really immature person would do something like that. I didn't know you guys were there. I had no clue I was streaming. It was a total surprise. I've got short-term memory loss syndrome, so sometimes I turn into a physical human that is also a goldfish internally, and I just forgot I was streaming. I sat down and, you know, I didn't even hit any buttons or anything, so that's why I did that. That's totally not on purpose. Hey, Kevin. God damn it. All right. All right. I peed. I feel free. I'm ready to enjoy some games. I'm ready for us to have some fun. I'm going to give it like 5 minutes here. Sorry, I am a child. Vanessa, sometimes I do enjoy acting like I'm 3, which is a little concerning if you knew how old I really was. But you know what? I like to stay young internally. And I think part of staying young internally is keeping your playful parts intact and alive. So here we are. Man, Crash, that is like such good value, dude, for your trip. That is so cool. Also, Madison, I hope, and I know that you're dealing with something tough today, so I don't want to force you into anything. I know that you might just be wanting to be in a space to just kind of navigate the day. But I wanted to celebrate that you've been feeling better throughout the week with regards to your health. And I am sending you a lot of love, Madison. I'm intuitively... Ah! Thank you, you guys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Madison, intuitively painting a picture of what you might be going through. I am here for you. Whoever did that, that was probably the best scare dono that I have received in terms of timing in a month. I don't know why, but that one was perfect. Legitimately felt like somebody just popped up behind me wearing a scare mask while also trying to tell me that they're going to turn me into a lampshade. So thank you,
You
Paul.
didn't scare me. I saw it coming. Kapow.
Kapow! Hey, oh my God, Dreamy, thanks for the, what the hell? Thanks for the $7, you two. Do y'all realize how helpful these are? I hope you do. I don't want you to think it's just a donation. No, it's so much more than just a dono. But I do love the good intention and humor on top of these. Thank you, Paul Returns, who might, in fact, be my dear friend Teenager. Perhaps it's Kurt. I don't know. And thank you, Dreaming, for the very wonderful $5 donation. I really appreciate you. Dreaming, I hope that you enjoy listening in on today's stream. And also, Dreaming, did I call you Gracie? Gracie, did I call you Dreaming? If I did, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit, like I said, I'm goldfish mode today. But and not in a bad way. It'll be a good thing. Yeah. Aging is mandatory. Growing up is optional. Literally, amen. Amen to that. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. This could be a match-defining... holy shit. Match-defining battle here. Oh, my God. I think they just KO'd the entire team. They did. They just got an ace. Let's see if they can wrap this up. This might be the win here. You know, it would be pretty fun. I don't know near enough about the game to commentate perfectly. I actually think I'd enjoy commentating, but only if the organization that let me commentate let me be a little goofy. I don't know that I could commentate without some level of immaturity and humor, you know? Anyways, I think they are going to wrap up this win here. Possibly. We'll see. They're going to go for double inhibs. They need to wait for a wave. They've got 20 seconds. I'd be really surprised if they don't push this. I don't know why the enemy team's backing off. That's so funny. I'm sure No Blink is thinking the exact same thing here. Literally have 10 seconds of freedom to attack an entire tower. So he's going to get an extra tower down before Gragas comes back. He's going to dip out now. Nicely done there, No Blink. I'm surprised the team backed off from that. I don't think I saw them going for a dragon or anything, but it looks like they're going to pressure bottom lane there still over here in this area and keep the waves moving forward. Mid lane is pushed in here, so they're going to be able to keep pressure right there. Top lane's pushing in with super minions, so he's going to back, and they're probably all going to come back and revisit the front lines here, push into the enemy base. So we'll see if they wrap up a win here. I bet you they got this in like 3 to 4 minutes. Well, unless the team throws, which unfortunately for No Blink, I don't know what his teammates were doing down there. That's an spaghetti-o moment. We'll see if they can hold this off, though. Thank you for doing that. Well, it's my pleasure, Vanessa. It's my pleasure. Let's see here. Let me go backwards here. If you keep streaming League, you'll probably have a group of enough community players to play a 5v5 with you commenting. Kevin, honestly, you know what would be fun? Maybe if you want to team up on this, maybe we could eventually work towards putting together our own tournament. We can have an entry fee and everything, and then we can tally up, like, depending on how many people join. I'm going to share something with you guys that I don't think I've ever shared on stream. This is actually kind of funny. I don't know that I've ever talked about this on stream before. When I was in college, the very first professional business that I wanted to start, and I was very close to starting it. In fact, I even locked down a name for it. I made an LLC and everything. Unfortunately, I did not have a lot of confidence when I was younger. And I think my fear of failure and fear of not totally knowing how to do everything and not knowing how to ask for help kept me from actually actioning this. But the first professional business, like actual business I wanted to try when I was in college was making a company that put on tournaments for normal people like myself. I was so competitive at that time in League of Legends and Call of Duty that I thought it would be so cool to have a company that basically gave everybody an opportunity to like buy in for $20 on a particular match pool and have a chance to just win some decent money. Everybody won a little bit. So like I would make a little bit of money, and then it's like for a $20 entry fee, you don't really lose too much. So the stakes aren't too high. But if you get first, second, or third place, you know, we give back like 85% of all the income to the people that played in the tournaments. We live stream it. It's fun. But I kind of got overwhelmed in a lot of the logistics. I think they're going to pull the win here through. Yeah, this is game. Nicely done. Nicely done. What's up, Zaps? Thanks for checking the channel out, dude. So, Zaps, I am coming back to the game after a relatively long break off. So I'm working my way back towards getting into ranked and being really intentional with all that stuff. So I'm not ranked right now, but I know the new season just started. I may do my placements really soon, so we'll see. My goal is to shoot really high for this particular season, and I'm actually leaning into the challenge of having not been playing the game much for the last year, so that I can come back and see how far we can finally push the needle forward in this game. So, yo, No Blink, I gotta give it to you. You are a much better player than me, times 1,000. I was watching your team sit there and fumble the ball. Not you, but I was like, what is your team doing? Dude, I am glad that you guys pulled through with that. Kudos to you for staying level-headed. I would have been so pissed. That was a tough one. I mean, you guys still got the win, though, there, so big wins on that. Yeah. Feet Contests LLC. I'm telling you guys, I would feel like I'm telling you guys, there's so many viable businesses out there. Like, you legitimately could have a community-funded feet pick business. That is a viable thing. Would you feel like, I would feel like a total goober ever leaning into that, but I'm sure that's a business that would work. Feet Contest LLC. Yeah, submit your feet picks for rewards. That's actually a great way to do it. What's up, Girk Daddy? I'm gonna open a kissing booth. Bro, you're funny, man. How are you doing, Girk? You stud. I think it's time for some Swift play matches. Today I'm gonna focus on, I think we're gonna focus on Olaf today. He's actually my main for top. Mr. Olaf the Great. Kevin was so kind in hooking me up with some really wonderful RP yesterday to buy some skins. I feel like I gotta check out if there's any other skins for Olaf that are cooler than the one that I currently have, which I don't know that there are. Okay, I think I prefer the skin that I have right now, so I'm gonna save money instead of buying these. Speaking of, I gotta pick the right cosmetics. There we go, Dragon Slayer Olaf. I guess I could get like a different color. Nah, the red one's sick. We're good. Yeah. Glitch, I apologize. There are some things that are part of this community and atmosphere that on your first day being here, like in chat, might be kind of frightening to listen to. There's a lot of feet jokes here, so just full warning. I mentioned that my wife has cute little feet like a year ago, one time, and then everybody ran with it. Actually, I did make a couple of feet-oriented jokes for like a week after that, but then I basically sealed the casket for myself there, and now I can't escape the feet jokes, whether I want to or not. We just own it. Also, Glitch, I wanted to say as well, back to our discussion earlier, that I legitimately, I empathize with you in feeling more connected to doing things outdoors if you can versus doing them stationary indoors. All right. Back that ass up. Me getting Zeus out of the guest room. I know. He's so funny, Rowan. You open that door, he just wants to go over there and bask in the sun. And Madison, what I wanted to say to you, and I just saw that, thank you for reposting that, is if you want to, obviously I feel for you and I certainly feel for your coworker. I'm going to do my best to just hope that your coworker is able to conquer this in a way that's gonna keep them hopeful, strong, and sturdy and here for a long time. If there's anything I can do, or if you ever want to talk about this, Madison, you're welcome to reach out. Oh, I need to pick a different priority position. Oh boy. Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. I'm gonna pick mid, I guess. Hold on. I need to make a rune page for... I'm going to just go Annie mid. I haven't played mid in so long. Oh, cool. Okay, I don't have to swap roles. Wait, Conky, are you down too? Sorry. Conky's like, I got to fucking work. All right, the squad. Okay, never mind. Then I'm not switching. I'm going to keep this in the bottom lane. All right, Supernova. I don't know why this doesn't come up. There we go. Supernova. Or not. Hold on. Or okay. Never mind. I'm going to add you from here, I guess. JJ! Thank you very much, my dear friend. I appreciate you. Incredible. Thank you for the 100 bits. You are awesome, sir. Cool. Absolutely. And Conky, if you want to, awesome. If it's not within your schedule today, I completely understand. No worries whatsoever. Lots of nepotism and favoritism going on right now. Oh, no. I thought you were making a joke, Kirk. You're being serious. Oh, no. I've been looking for new coaching gigs while I work here. They don't give me a raise after getting my C license. They took me out of the elite program, giving me only second-level teams. Girk, I'm so sorry, dude, because this isn't the right kind of treatment that you deserve. After putting so much effort into leveling up your career, I'm sorry. Are you looking to stay in the same city, Girk, or do you think that you're going to look to move elsewhere? I know you like where you live, but maybe, I don't know, Girk. I feel like your skills would do really well in a lot of other cities, too, if you're feeling like it's finally time for a change of pace. I know there's more to it than meets the eye. Glitch, you're incredible. I'm coming back to you, too. Girk, for as long as I've known you, I've seen you continue to invest in your career in such a well-intended way. If you're aligned with a company and management that's not going to recognize those investments and how that affects the longevity of their business and it adds value to them and to yourself, and they're not going to reward you for that, I think you definitely are in the right for looking for something better. Like you and I talked about getting your C certification, your C license, sorry, and the incredible jump forward it was going to give you monetarily. And the fact that you didn't get that is completely not okay in my book. I know that you're feeling the same way, but I just wanted to empathize. Before I miss the chance, so Glitch, our first time conversing in chat today, I've been doing this full time, 100% full time. And I'm not just like saying that, where this has been a supporting business to keep my family and I afloat. I'm going on 7 years this year here in like 5 months that I'll have been doing this, which still blows my mind. Everybody that takes an intentional opportunity to support this channel when they know they could watch for free, they're the reason why I have a job and a career. Thank you for investing in that, dude. You're incredible. I really appreciate it. Glitch, 300 bits, man. You and JJ, thank you so much, y'all. You guys are incredible. That's such a generous tip. Thank you guys. And thanks for the hype train as well. Level 1 hype train, sexy. Let's see here. So Glitch, you said 100%, man. There's a yearly bike ride across Iowa for a week, about 500 miles in the week, and I want to do that again. But the rowing machine is cheaper than my old bike, and the wife can use it too. I think for now, like Glitch, best bang for your buck, assault. Sorry, not the assault bike, the rowing machine. And if you guys can build up from there, Glitch, like maybe eventually you're able to get your bike fixed. Like if you want to do something like that, I certainly think you should. No, you're good. Supernova, don't stress it. He's got to go pick his girlfriend up. I love you, Madison. If you need me, you reach out, okay? You know how to get in touch with me. Hey, JJ. I don't remember my name on here. If you want to shoot me an invite, if you want to play sometime, it's Excellent Flex number NA1, I think is how you add me. Tee. All right. Hey, Glitch, one more thing I'll say, because I know you're working, so I don't want to pull you. If I pull you into chat every single time you pop into chat, you're probably not going to want to talk to me anymore, because you're like, this motherfucker won't let me work. But I have to give you one more well-intended thank you for sharing your time and energy with me today, not just in terms of presence on the stream, but also socially. It's a pleasure. And if there's ever anything I can do better for you, Glitch, especially if you're investing in the channel monetarily, get your money's worth, okay? Let me know what I can do to help you out. All right. I'm going to throw down a match here real quick, you guys. So I am going to have to real briefly switch champions. So we're going to switch to mid. Let's go champion. We're going to go Annie mid, which I actually think is going to be quite a bit of fun if I have to do mid. The fun part for you guys is going to be watching me play mid when I haven't played mid in literal years, as far as I know. So let's do... Okay, so I'm going to set up the rune page here. I'm just looking up something here on op.gg. So give me one moment. How do I do the runes? Here we go. Can I create my own rune page is my question. Annie. Let's mess with the Shyvana one. I'll call this Annie for now. Annie Teehee. Okay. So it looks like we're going to go Domination for our primary path. Okay, hold on, you guys. Cheap shot, eyeball collection. So let's go cheap shot. And then we want eyeball collection. Actually, am I looking at the wrong thing here? Sixth Sense, Deep Ward. I think I'm looking at an old build here. Almost done, you guys. Thanks for the high trade, everybody. Mid is sweaty these days. I know, I'm kind of scared. We'll see. I should be able to pull out with something pretty good if I have to play mid. That's why I'm picking Annie. Annie's just a really straightforward champ. Okay. So the guide that I was looking at is a little old. So we're going to go Grizzly and then Relentless Hunter. Okay, next we're going to do Sorcery, Absolute Focus. So we got Sorcery. Absolute Focus. And then we want Axiom, I think is what it's called. Where is that? Okay. And then we want Adaptive Force, and Armor. Don't have Armor anymore, so let's go. I think I'm going to go Health. This should be good enough for now. Crazy Dave, you said, to be fair, unless you're in higher ranks, then playing well is more important than having a meat build. I actually, Dave, I agree with you. I just wanted to, I haven't played mid in so long, and I haven't played Annie. I don't even know how to make a rune page for them just yet. So that's why I was like, let me get at least a baseline rune page going. And then we'll go from there. Let's see here. I think I have a couple Annie skins. I got 3. If I have to play Annie, that will be an interesting matchup. Okay, so we got top lane Olaf and mid lane Annie. Nice and locked and loaded here. Zales, thank you for the friend request. Was that you, JJ? Oh, that is you, JJ. Gotcha. All right, JJ. I got to add you guys to the right. I need to redo all of my folders. A lot of the friends that I had back in the day don't even play the game anymore. So I'll have to add you guys to folders here. Nah, dude, I like when streamers talk back to chat. It's nice to lurk, but it's awesome when the streamer, you know, actually talks back to people, whether me or others. It's good to see, man. Thank you for that. And I'm saying that, Glitch, I understand what you're communicating. I promise. It's not just like a thanks. It's like a, dude, Glitch, I appreciate what you're seeing, the effort. I appreciate you seeing the effort I'm putting out. You're giving it to me as well on your end, just so you know. One more thing I'm going to say, Glitch, and then I'll let you get some work done. I just, in Glitch, just in clicking your name here in chat, I haven't looked at your account or anything yet, but your profile picture and your banner, they yell to me that you stream. Do you if you stream Glitch and you want to tell me about your channel, you're welcome to communicate to all of us what your intentions are here on Twitch. And if you do so, you might have a couple friends that may go check out your channel. But I'm just curious, so I'm asking if you want to chat about it. Okay. You are awesome. JJ, you're so sweet. You're the best, JJ. Okay, can I get you in a particular Zale 24? I gotta remember y'all's screen names because some of them are different than your Twitch names. Here we go. Putting you in the Twitch category here. What in the... Did that work? All right, I got you in the OG crew, Zale. There we go. All right. I do, Dave, yes. I play on NA servers. Oh, Dave, thank you. Then a meta build. I can't type, apparently. No, Dave, you're fine. You should see me typing when I'm watching Twitch streams. I do agree with you. I think, Dave, at the rank that I'm at right now, I think just focusing on not if I'm struggling in lane, don't throw the lane as much as I can control. If I'm doing well in the lane, try to snowball as quickly as possible. We're going to see. First match of the day, G-Money. Comically, I have to go mid in order to play this Swift. They have a new game mode, G-Money, which I think would make the game a little bit more appealing for you to get into. It's called Swift mode. You just pick the 2 champs that you want to play and the roles that you're looking for. You get their pages set up. And as long as you're filling positions that are needed right now in the Swift play in general, it throws you into a match the second you hit continue. If everybody does, you immediately go into a match. So it's much faster. You gain gold faster, experience faster. The matches on average are, anywhere between 20-25 minutes that would be a longer match. It's really cool. Yeah, focus on the fundamentals. Literally amen to that. Yeah. Jupe says I usually have troll builds. When I get a little bit more competent in the game, I want to have particular days where we stream this and I challenge myself. See, and I want to make sure that I'm being intentional though. I want to try some very unconventional builds, but builds that I genuinely believe will do fairly well to potentially really well. That way I'm not like fucking my team over, but I do want to try stuff like that. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah. And that's the truth. Dave, I really agree with you on that. One of the things that I had a hard time within this game was when I was doing really poorly in a lane, and instead of just taking a step back and just really focusing on like, okay, get as much gold as I can and try to die as little as possible so that at the very least I'm not feeding gold into the enemy team. It gives me time to get caught up. I had a hard time with that for a long time. For whatever reason, it seems very basic, but I just continued to play way too aggressive. So here you go, G-Money. Everybody hit continue. We go right into a match. I mean, it still goes into this loading screen. The downside is you can't see... Oh, we're going against a Jax. Okay, this is going to be interesting. And we have a jungle Darius. All right. It's going to be an interesting one. Jax is actually a pretty tough little matchup for me, but I feel good. I feel good about it. Haven't played Olaf in a few days, but he is actually my main. Olaf has been for a while. He is my go-to champ. I definitely perform better with him than any other champ that I play right now. Although I've been having so much fun with Garen recently. So far, so good, Rowan. Actually, in fact, Rowan, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to start chomping on this beef jerky here to make sure that I'm leveling things out for myself. Thank you for asking. Rowan, you making some good progress on the battlefield? See if I can get these in my mouth without having to touch them. Otherwise, my fingers get all greasy. Okay. All right.
Minions have spawned.
To action!
There we go. What are the odds we'd have double Darius jungles? All right.
The might of Lockfather approaches.
Oh shit. Got him. Ha ha! That was really risky. But I was like, I think I fucking got this. Don't step on me. There we go. Okay. One up so far. Risky, but we made it happen. I was like, I'll box with you. Meat in your mouth is my favorite part of stream. Favorite part of my week, honestly. God damn it. Goober. I needed to hit that Q in order to press any advantage on him right there.
Faster to battle.
Okay. Got that. I'm gonna have to back off here in a minute. Daddy's out of mana now, but that's okay. Yeah, so G Money, I definitely could have him teleporting in. Definitely makes it an extra level of harder for me. I'm gonna potentially miss that big cannon here too. Okay, we're gonna get the cannon, thankfully, but fuck me! Are you kidding me? That wasn't enough to get the cannon. That's comical. Unfortunate. I'm gonna go back and buy. Okay. We're gonna lose a little bit for that, but Darius is right here, so we might be able to cut him off. He does not have a flash. He's got it. Oh. Oh, close. Enemy jungle's right there. I could tell Jax was playing a little cocky, so I'm like, okay, enemy jungle's gonna be right around the corner somewhere, so we're gonna wait here. I don't want to push this too much. Since we got Darius on the enemy comp waiting for us here, plotting. Good thing is, for whatever reason, Jax decided to leave. He's missing out on all of this experience in gold. We are organically going to be pushing, which is a little bit bad because I don't want to be too far up, but we go here. Hold on one sec, you guys. Got to be cautious. Okay, came back. Snag that. Crash, welcome back, sir. Okay. Good thing, G-Money, is I think our Jax pieced out, so we're kind of balanced in terms of experience. There we go. Snag that. Once I get ult, I can all in him, so I can kind of chunk him down bit by bit. He's about half a level behind me, and he's actively going to be pushing against us now, I believe, which is good. So in 20 seconds, I have Ghost. He's going to have Flash up. I'm going to see if I can land a Q that kind of gets a 2-for-1 here on a minion.
Urge to kill rising.
Okay, I'm going to back off. Okay. It's a bummer I didn't get that, but I've got a cookie. We're going to get 6 here in a second, so fuck me, he got 6 first. I might not be able to press an advantage. Actually, I can. He used that. He has no mana now for 6. So we'll see what we can do here.
Approaches.
Let's see what we got. Come on, baby. Got him. Cool beans. I was like, you have no mana, dude, so that's fine for me. Now we can go back, grab all the CS. I did lose a little bit here, but we got everything built up by the tower. Got enough for 1 solid axe throw up.
Finally, some
Okay.
fun.
He's got teleport. I'm going to try to push this one more wave out real quick.
An enemy has been slain.
Hold on, you guys. There we go. Now we're going to back. Ooh, that one made me a little nervous. Thank you, Papa. Okay, so now we're going to come back. We got 2 kills under our belt here. We're neck and neck with CS. So I'm going to buy some boots so we have some additional mobility. A little bit of attack speed. And I should be able to bully him a lot more now. Jax is MIA again, so we'll see where he ends up going from here. G-Money perfectly said there, too. We can't let him farm for free. I'm in more of a position now to kind of poke him back, luckily. He's got a passive ability that absorbs my auto attack, so that's the only downside is he can kind of pop that whenever he wants, but we have more items than him. He doesn't have boots yet, so in fact, I can kind of like...
Let's see you get out of there.
He's gonna die again. Oh, fuck. Unless I can get my... I can't get my, my axe. Yeah, it's too bad. Cock blocked me for my axe, which was a good play.
Enemy has been slain.
Jax is a tough little matchup. All right. See what we can do. I'm not worried about it.
The might of Lockfar
Thank you,
approaches.
JJ. All right, here we go.
An ally has been slain.
If he stays, he is dead. I will be surprised if he continues to push into this. There he is. So he's peacing out now.
I'm going.
Let's see if I can cancel his back, actually. We'll see if he's anywhere that I can find him here. Okay, so we're gonna wait. I'm not gonna push the lane here yet.
Urge to kill.
Don't know where he went. So we're gonna chill. We're gonna automatically push, but he's gonna continue to push anyway as well. He's gonna kill me again. Yeah, damn. That is Jax. All right, so that's it. No more 1v1s on Jax until I'm further ahead. Veal ribeye with fried spinach, oven potatoes. Oh my God, Crash, it looks delicious. Sounds delicious. I'm sure it looks delicious as well. Crash, the more that we talk about food, the more that I realize that you really do lean into cooking a lot, which is so cool. G-Money, we were raving and ranting about your cooking earlier too. All right. I'll have Ghost here in like 30 seconds. Let's see, 17. Okay, we're gonna go back. It's too bad.
Death by steel.
Okay. It's also my first match on Olaf in like 3 days, so I'm cool just warming up here. Jaxipoo is gonna back, so we're gonna sit here and try to get as much additional XP from the tower that we can.
Faster to battle.
Okay. We won't be able to get this whole thing down before he gets back, I don't think, but we can try to get it down to like half health. Okay. Now we wait. All right. Love cooking, love veal too. I haven't had veal in a long time.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
All right, hold on tight here, you guys. So this is where being patient pays off. As much as my ego wants to go in here and try to kill him, he's already demolished me twice, and he's got a full item on me, so it's not the time to be doing anything drastic by any means.
Down.
He comes in on this.
Urge to kill.
Oh! That's too bad. Come on, baby, get the kill. He's got the kill. I made the decision to not... I don't know that I could have went and picked my axe up, but if we did pick the axe up, we would have had it. We were really close. That one was a close one. Alright, that was a trade. I'm hoping he's 19 seconds down. We might actually be able to get a little bit more damage on the tower, but we'll see. Okay, so we got AD, AD, AP, AD, so we're going to go steel plate.
To plunder.
Steel plated caps. Nice cap. There we go. All right. Good job to jungle. Cleaning us up right there. What's up, Doe?
An ally has been slain.
Okay, we got a lot of action mid lane here.
I'm going.
Okay, get a little bit of poke on top. Now we're just going to let him push. Darius is backing. Okay. So this is good practice for me to say, all right, I've died 3 times now to Jax. I need to respect his damage a little bit more, see what we can win macro-wise. Put a little bit of damage on top. Yeah, he's going to just poke me down every time, so we're going to have to stay by tower moving forward. My ult is back up, though, so that's good. We're going to try to get as much damage as we can from range. Keep the...
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, there we go.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Yeah, he's donking me. All right. Here we are. Onward we go. Feet. Thanks. Thanks, Rowan. All right. What I was hoping for is that... So he was not able to attack me at all because I was under the tower. If he attacked me, the tower would start attacking him. So he just basically committed to taking the tower down. I was hoping that while standing there ulting on him, I would do enough damage where he couldn't attack me that I would be able to finish him off after he got the tower. But he's too strong compared to me now. So that is it until I get caught up with gold and stuff. I'm going to make my way down to bottom lane then, since these guys are going top. Luckily, the rest of my team's doing pretty well. Jungle's doing very well also. That's right. Don't let it make your plays less fancy. You should be 17 deaths in. As long as we never give up, any game is winnable. I so agree with you on that. To me, League of Legends is such a great test for patience and resilience, especially when you're not doing well. Like I said, I think empathy is really important too. You know, it's the first time I played Olaf in 3 days, first match of the day. I'm like, I'm not going to judge myself too much on this
The
one.
might of Lockfar approaches.
Might be able to get a freebie kill here on the
Enemy
ADC.
killing spree. Shut down.
Let's see. Okay, it looks like Ashe is pieced out.
Chop, chop.
Okay, push that back in. We're going to go ahead and throw a ward over here, just so we got some vision. Okay. We do have people that are going to be moving their way back towards me, so I got to be really quick with this wave. There we go. Okay, now we peace out. I'm going to back right here. They're going to push pretty hard into mid. Kevin, your ability to cook up cute babies is incredible. Very well said there, sir. Very well said. I think we actually do go Death Stance on this.
Urge to kill.
That should help me a little bit with Mr. Jaxie-Poo over here. I'm probably going to build a Thornmail as well.
Killing spree.
Jax is on the way. Watch out. We're gonna focus on sticking on this. Okay, push this out. See if my team will move in on this with me. Fuck. There we go. All right, kind of bursted my ult right there, but we finally shut down Jax. Got him out of the match here for a second. Okay, hold on tight, you guys. All right, push this out a little bit. Dragon's up in 20 seconds, which means they can technically start it before Jax gets back. Okay. 10 seconds on Jax. I should be able to get this tower. He's going to teleport right away, so I got to be quick. Although I don't think he's going to commit. There we go. Yeah, my team's doing great. Not doing too bad, but okay, cool. We push that out. I'm going to make my way back down to mid lane here. Hopefully help them fend off for Dragon. 12 seconds on my ult. We're looking a little bit better. Agnes. This is my probably one of my favorite skins as well. You know who got me this skin? To no surprise, Kevin. It's my favorite skin of the game. Okay, Jaxipoo is back in mid here. If these guys can... see if we can catch out the enemy team here. Well, a little bit gamey. Okay, we're gonna leave that. Let it hit some. Oh God! All right, gotcha. We got 2 for 2 here. I'm not gonna fuck with her. Oh no, poor team. It's unfortunate. I absolutely walked in the wrong direction here. Damn. All right. Okay, what are we gonna build now? I think I need to build some armor. So let's go Thornmail. I think that's gonna be a good start. Agnes, are you playing League as well? Eat a little bit of beef jerky here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Unfortunate they're going to get 2 dragons, but what can we control here? First of all, let's sell this. Thornmail. Grab that. Alright, let's go bottom lane. We got a big old thick wave right here. Darius can pick up that top lane. Doe, what did you play back when you played? Hey, Luce. Was that?
Urge to kill rising.
Nice. Ah. Okay, we're pushing bottom in. Enemy team's backing. Most people are mid, so I think we can get another wave here. Yeah, that Lux is doing damage. Okay, so we're gonna go back now. I think head mid, since bottom's fairly pushed out. Drop one word right here. We say no to surrender. Do you remember what lane you played, Doe? Just like, I'm always so curious what lanes people choose to resonate with, because there's so many options in League of Legends.
An ally has been slain.
I don't want to push into there because the entire enemy team is just waiting. So unfortunately, we're going to just have to sit here and chill, kind of hold the lane. Darius is right here as well. Got to be careful. That little bottom duo is doing really well. Okay.
The might of Lockvar approaches.
Jax is getting caught out. Possibly. Not too much, though. All right, they may actually be doing Baron here. I may get killed for this because we have no vision. Thank you. All right. Come on, baby. We got to peace out a little bit. We're going to go around. Come on, baby. There we go. Oof, very close.
I'm going.
All right. We turned that around. They did get Baron, unfortunately, but they only have it on 4 champions. At least we traded a little bit.
Come here.
Canceled his back.
To action.
Snag this wave real quick. Jules, how is the desk? Is it sexy? Is it smooth? Is it everything that you hoped it would be? All right, let's get a little bit of damage on this tower if we can.
To plunder.
All right, we got to back off now. Otherwise, Uncle Darius can just straight up. Oh, we are still somehow alive. Please, please. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we made it. That one puckered up my butthole a little bit. You know what I'm going to do? Something that's really ballsy. But Rowan's here, and he gives me courage. Just like G-Money when he asks for more. I'm going to push this just a little bit. I can passively heal with my W. The enemy team is currently consumed by having to deal with my teammates, so we can get some free damage here on this tower. I'm going to focus on that as best as I can. I think we got this tower here. We do. All right, now we got to get out. That was excellent. My team should be able to pressure mid here a little bit. Okay, not bad. Let's see if I can back before Uncle Jax gets here. All right, we're doing a little bit better. We're catching up a little bit. I just got to give myself some time to get caught up. We got 3,900 gold. Thornmail has been purchased. Upgraded boots, and now we can go for another damage item. I think we're going to go of the Maw. Get a little bit of magic resist as well, since we got some heavy hitters on the magic side on the enemy team. We got 15 seconds on the next dragon. Can we do this? Hold on, you guys. Let's see what we can do here. 6 seconds on the next dragon. Unfortunately, Tristana is up top here. All right, got to be really careful. Anybody gets caught out with a stun from Lux, it's donezo.
The might of Lockvar approaches.
All right, I'm dead anyways. They're going to get a ton of damage on the tower. Get that. That was a mistake on my part, but at the very least, the majority of the enemy team is going to be away, so we can probably get... All right, we got a tower. They did still get dragon, which is a... it's a tit slap in the face, but we're still going to push forward here. All right. All right, what do we got? Let's see what we can do. Lots of... Darius is just keeping the entire... What people don't realize is when the whole team focuses on one person like this, when in reality it could just be one person, is they are now removing four people from creating momentum on other areas of the map. So even though it wasn't ideal, it's not too bad to have Darius giving them a run for their money over there. Keeps them busy, keeps them off the map. Tristana can push bottom. We can go back top. All right. Rowan, are you wanting to learn League? I can do my darndest to give you like a very baseline introduction to the game, so that you at least understand enough to have a chance to like play the game if you want to, or lean into stuff a little bit more on your own. He is level 18 and will fuck me up. So I'm not even gonna let my ego try to tease me. Go in, get him. No, absolutely not. Okay, we're gonna get some free farm on these. Okay.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Darius is hot on somebody's trail up here. We're gonna push one more wave in. Top lane here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go back mid and meet up with my team. I have to be super cautious here. Nope. Yeah, I was like, I am not going to feed another kill here to Jax, even if I have to burn my ult. It's unfortunate, but he ended up catching up to me. He did burn his flash. And he is incredibly tanky. Here we go. Get him, baby. Get him. Come on. There we go. Okay, that was really good for us. 1 for 4. They're going to pay dearly for that.
I'm going.
I'll go over to this other inhibitor. They're going to have... So Lux is going to have to answer to one of us. Here we go. All right, that was really good.
Find some fun.
Okay, now we can back off. We made some huge investments there to keep the pressure on the map going for our team. So now we can back off here a little bit. If I can steal some of their jungle as well, basically take the gold out of their economy, even better for us.
Chop, chop.
I want to try to drag this guy out of the out of this range though, in case they walk up. Hold on one sec, you guys. Sorry, this match has been pretty intense, but in a fun way. Okay, we took that out. Grab this, get myself back up to fullish health if I can. We're gonna snag this. And then I need to go back and buy. We got 4,000 gold. Whole team is top lane. They're absolutely gonna go for Baron, I think. If we can keep enough pressure here, it will force them to back. They won't be able to do Baron. So because we're pushing here, even though half the team is busy by Baron, they have to respond to us, or we're gonna do some major damage to their base. Lux is doing a pretty good job though. Okay, we're just gonna continue. I'm gonna sacrifice myself here, I think. Got it. I was like, it's worth it for me. They now have no towers. They didn't even get Baron. We made them pay for that. I don't mind dying. I got so much gold, I'm bleeding it out of my ass. Okay. What do we do from here now? Let's go 55 armor. I think we go Dead Men's.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's focus on... All right, trying to keep the team focused here.
Your turret
All right.
has been destroyed.
He asks for it.
To plunder.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, so they're getting caught out a little bit.
Destroyed.
If I sneak into their base, it's game over for them. I think Darius is motivated.
Urge to kill.
So they're going to be going in on Elder.
Get foul.
So I'm keeping them busy here. Okay. Come on, Darius. Oh, they were able to go back in. Damn. I was hoping that that would give him enough time. Unfortunate. Okay. The one thing we're really dropping the ball on is we have not gotten, and I don't know if I can blame it on our jungle entirely, but the enemy team has gotten every objective they possibly can that aids them in having a bit more oomph because they're getting all these dragons. So each time they kill a dragon right here, they get extra benefits. So for this example, they get plus 5% armor and magic resist for that dragon. They get another one that gives them more shield, health and speed, more attack damage and ability power, etc. But I still think we've got a really solid chance to win. Let's see here. What do I want to buy? I think we're going to go for some more health. All right, here we go. I kind of just want to run into the base, pull a Leroy Jenkins, but we'll see. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay. All right, we're going to keep pressure mid here. That's too bad. Tristana was not paying, I think, a near enough attention, but it's unfortunate. Now we're going to have to defend.
I'm going.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to have to defend hardcore. All right, here we go. Comes down to this. Hey, Clark. My man. I'm going to rebuy one of these. A little bit more health here. Oh no, they got towers back. Well, that sucks. All right, this is going to be significantly harder now.
Time to divide the flock.
Come on, baby. Fuck. Close. All right, there we go, team. 2 for 2. This match is going to turn into a 40-minute match. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We'll see what we can do here. Crash, you enjoying it? Was it good? I love the fact that you're a pro gamer these last few days, Flex. Thanks, Agnes. I'm having fun. This is the toughest match I think I've had individually in a minute, and I'm totally okay with it. If they actually go for a Baron, I'm going to be surprised. Oh my god, they're going to do it. Jesus. Holy shit, they're doing damage. My god, Tristan is stacked. Okay, let's see here. I think we just continue to go for more health. Dude, good job. Well done. There we go. Boost the team up. Some of them are arguing with each other a little bit, so I'm like, I'm going to be here and be the random guy on the sidelines who's like, it's all good. Let's fucking focus on this win, dog. Okay. Luckily, we got Baron, so we've got some extra pushing power, at least, since they have super minions coming from everywhere, as do we, but still. Hi, Invisible Monster. I'm doing well. How's your Friday? I think we're going to just have to commit to pushing. Although we don't have any towers up, which actually is awful. If Jack sneaks in, this guy will destroy our base in probably like 16 seconds. All right, I gotta peace out. There he comes. I knew he was gonna show up. I was like, trust me, this guy knows exactly what he's doing here. There we go. They're just going for it. The mistake they made, though, is now they're gonna get run down like dogs. Oh, they got trapped though. We can't catch them. They've only got 2 teammates. You know what? This is really risky. I don't know if I have near enough time. 30 seconds. Come on, baby. We're just running. They're just gonna put the whole team's going in. It's a fight to the end. Come on, baby. Oh, we fucking got this. 10 seconds on Jax. We're gonna get this because they have 10 seconds on the timers. I have fucking ult. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Jesus, GG! Holy mother, we pulled it together. My hands were tied. My hands were tied. Not really. I tied my own hands. Cool beans. I think Darius did really well, and honestly, Tristana. Damn, I can't believe we won that. I was prepared to lose that one. That was the first time, I think, in a couple games where I genuinely, I shit the bed, intentionally took my pants off and shit in the bed, and really put myself in a disadvantage by jumping into my lane a little bit too aggressively. But to take shit in the bed, remove it and wash the sheets and put them back on and get a win in, I'm happy with that. Holy mother. I genuinely thought we were going to lose that. Thank you, guys. We did it. Thank you, Rowan. Thank you, Vanessa, Crash, Invisible Monster, Agnes. I will tattoo Flex's feet next to Kappa. I have much space left. Oh, boy. It would be an honor, Agnes. It would be an honor. Yeah. So, Crash, what I'm going to do probably next week is I'm going to have a stream where I just kind of... I might have like someone else join me as well that knows the game a little bit better than I do to help you guys on just basically a stream where we review the basics so that like Crash, so that moving forward, you kind of have a general understanding of what's going on. This game is so much like a big game of chess, just, you know, with a lot more pieces moving and such. But once you understand the basics, Crash, it's so fun to watch competitive League. At least I think it is. I hope you guys enjoy it more and more the more that we see it. Yeah. Actually, Crash, that's a great... I had not thought about that. That's a great freaking idea. I would love to do that. I just need to figure out... So, yeah, Jupe, 100%. Yeah, 100%. And I understand it's kind of a wild game if you guys have never played it. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Thank you for the GGs. You too, Dave. Thank you, Solani, Jupe, Invisible Monster, Rowan. You guys are awesome. The game is quite complex in terms of like the champions and what each champion does, because there's like 130 plus champions in the game, so that part's hard. But the fundamentals are not that bad. So we have like a cube. The map is a square. On the corner, so we'll pretend that this is the map. On the corner of each map is what's called the nexus. So you have your nexus. So let's say I'm on the left side, so our nexus would be right here. The enemies would be up here. The ultimate goal to win the match, your team needs to make it all the way to the enemy nexus and destroy it, which I'm sure you guys kind of picked up on that. The only way you can make it to the nexus, though, is through one of the 3 lanes that gets there. So you have top, middle, and bottom. And you have to destroy these towers that are defending the lanes. And then once you destroy those towers that lead up to the beginning of the base then has additional towers, and then there's these little circular things behind the first level of towers. That's called an inhibitor. That's what creates the minions that come out to defend your base. You have to destroy one inhibitor in order to attack the enemy base. So that's the base, very, very basic version of like how you win the game. When you destroy creeps, every time you get a last hit on the creep, so for example, you have to do the final hit that kills the creep. If you do that, you get gold. And then you use that gold to buy better items. Every creep that dies, or every enemy minion that dies around you, you get experience points to level your character up. But the only way you can buy items is by killing minions and creeps with the final hit to get extra gold on top. You also get gold from killing champions and towers and such, but yeah, it is much more comfortable playing a game like this with friends. I super agree with you on that one. That's the way that I learned. To go cold turkey into this game and not have anybody showing you the ropes or watching tutorials is like impossible almost, I think, at this point in time. The entire story of League of Legends and how it came about is very interesting. Do you know, Indy, was it League of Legends or Dota that came first? Which one came first? That's a great question. So let me see if I can pull up a map here. Is there a way to pull a map up right here? I don't know if there is. Hold on. Let's see if I can look at my match history and pop into something. Graph, stats. Okay, here's a map. All right. So Crash, great question. So top lane, which is what I do, takes care of this top lane. Middle takes care of middle. Bottom takes care of bottom. And then there is a role called jungle. So what jungle gets the benefit of is jungle can roam anywhere on the map, and they get all of their experience in gold by killing all of the creatures in the middle part right here. So this is jungle, and this is the enemy jungle. They can also... Jungle is essentially there to supplement the other lanes. So the goal for jungle is to level up and then slowly creep in and try to help these other lanes get kills and push the other lanes. So, and you can go anywhere, Crash, anytime you want. But sticking to your lane is important so that you can support the creeps that are coming up. So you don't want to deviate from your lane too much early game until you basically win your lane. So like you'll see me, Crash, if I get the first tower down here for my enemy, that means that I have much more freedom to roam the map as long as my lane is pushed up. If the enemy lane was pushed up here, that means they're really close to my base, so I should be defending. But if I can get my lane pushed up here, now I can kind of roam around the map a little bit more, even if I'm not jungle, because my creeps are pushing the lane for me. So it lets you put pressure on other parts of the map. Yeah. They're all, so the lanes, essentially, other than placement, Crash, they're all pretty much the same. They do the same thing. The waves are all the same in terms of the enemy little minions that come. They give you the same experience, the same amount of gold. There's little things that differentiate them, but the laning is pretty much the same in all. The part that's different is like middle lane right here. You have to be cautious of both left and right. Whereas bottom lane, you only have to really worry about getting enemies that come to attack you from like here because we have a wall right here. Same for top lane. So middle is really hard because you have to watch both sides. Yeah. Let's see here. Wow, 170 champions they have now? Jesus. If you're talking the original MOBA, then okay, that's what I was referring to. And yeah, the original MOBA was Dota, which was Defense of the Ancient, and it was a mod for Warcraft 3. You can go anywhere no matter what lane you're in, but if you're not in your lane, then the enemy team can just push that lane and cause them to gain an advantage in map control. And that's why I say, and that's perfectly said, Indy, that's why this game is so calculated. That's why I like it. It's much more than meets the eye. Sometimes just making sure that like your wave of minions has one more minion. If there's not an enemy champion to check that, it'll eventually naturally push into the base. So you have to be paying attention to so many things at once. It's a very calculated game. Yeah. Also, Indy, I believe that you were looking at another school for your son. I hope that went well. Yeah, Rowan, you'd actually be a gangster middle lane champ, dude. And you know what's fun about mid lane champs is they do so much damage. They can be a little squishy, but they do very high damage. Top lane is give or take. You can be very high damage and very squishy, but a lot of top lane champs end up being a combination of like they're strong, but they're tanky, but they're not like too strong. But because they're really tanky, they might outlast a lot of people. Whereas like middle lane and the damage dealer for bottom lane, because you'll notice that there are two champions on bottom lane. So for example, our team was these two guys. The damage dealers for bottom lane are called ADCs, which stands for attack damage carry. So they're the ones that deal tons of damage, but they're very weak. So the other champs that go down here bottom lane are there to support the damage dealers. So like this is our little bottom lane team right here. This is the damage dealer, and this is the gentleman who's supposed to support this champion. Although they both do pretty decent damage. Yeah. So just like what Dave said there, top usually is like a tanky bruiser. So they do a fair amount of damage, but they're also really beefy. A lot of middle lane champs are very high damage, pretty similar to like ADCs, if that helps. I know this is a lot of information, but I do think down the line, relatively soon, I want to do like, I probably won't do it. I don't know enough about the game and enough of the really detailed terminology to probably explain it confidently for a YouTube video, but I'll have a friend come on and we can do it together. If you guys are just curious and learning how to understand the game better, which I think at the very least you would get more of a kick out of watching the games, kind of like like a football match, you know. So Crash, I'm pausing the music to emphasize this. You're asking me questions about this game makes me happy, because even though you don't understand it yet, or like enough yet, you're showing me that you're taking an interest in understanding it better, and you're asking questions, which tells me that you're at least interested to learn about the game. And like, that makes me happy. It really does, Crash. So thanks for asking. It is not something to apologize for, sir. If anything, it's something I should be thanking you for. Yeah. So, all right. You guys ready for another one? I thought it was a pretty good post-game chat. Yeah. All right, give me 1 sec here, you guys. All right, give me 1 moment. Make sure we're good. Alio shared, thanks for the 12 bits, dude. And thank you very much. Cameron, you did a 40 minutes ago, you did a 72-month resub. I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you very much. Another one. Let's do another one. So Olaf takes, in my opinion, more skill than like Garen to play. But once I get my practice and skills sharp on him again, Olaf is by far my favorite and best champion. We do some good damage with him. All right. Cameron, are you still playing League, right? Oh shit, Cameron, I actually didn't even mean to be in the general chat. Thank you for telling me. If you're interested, it depends, Cameron. I might open it up a little bit later. I do ask though, Cameron, if you have like an incredibly leveled account, if you have a Smurf account or something, I'm still getting back into the swing of the game. So like, if we play against like diamond level players or something, it's going to be brutal for me. So I'm kind of just building myself up. Yeah, so Crash, and that's the part where the barrier to entry in this game gets really hard. There's 170 champions. They all have every single one of them has different abilities and different strong points and weak points. So there's lots of variety, but it can be a little tedious learning each and every one of them. What I like to recommend people is ask a friend for good starting champs for whatever lane appeals to you, and just play 3 champs and just kind of master those 3 champs. And you'll intuitively want to try other champions and you'll learn here and there, but that's what I did. The very first champ I actually played was Garen, the guy that I was playing yesterday. And I used to just play only him for like a couple months while I was learning the basics of the game. And then after that, I was able to kind of expand and play a little bit more. Hey, Nedgeman, welcome in, sir. All right. Now we're going to switch. Since we've gotten a little warmed up here, we're going to switch over to some drum and bass. We're going to go shuffle on this too. Hopefully this is loud enough for you guys to enjoy. I'm going to take a couple bites of my beef jerky here. Oh, that was fast. Who are we going against? Ah, Yasuo. Okay.
Urge to kill rising.
I like taking the risk of trying to sneak into this front bush here to do some poke damage on the other enemy champion, but I'll probably keep it easy for this one.
To action.
30 seconds until minions spawn. First blood.
Yeah, so Crash, you can technically play any champion in any lane. However, some champions are better suited for certain lanes. So like this guy, he's the damage dealer for the bottom lane. He does a lot of damage, but he's very weak. So he's easy to kill if you can catch him. So he's a champion that pairs best with a support champion, who is this guy, who supports him. It would be difficult for this guy to go against a champion like mine, where my champ's a bit more intuitive or naturally tankier and has more health, so he can sustain a little bit more damage. So he'd be at a stronger disadvantage, I think, trying to fight someone like me right off the bat. People can do it, though.
Finally, some fun.
Good night. Sup, bitch? I am Olaf, and I almost lost my last game, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm really good. And he does not, I'm spitting my beef jerky everywhere. He doesn't have teleport, so we can try to push this whole lane and get him to lose all of this. Some of it, maybe.
To plunder.
He will lose some of this. I'm just gonna back right off the bat. Okay. I'm just gonna get some extra health. Exactly. Yes, so Crash. So this is a tower. So yeah, Crash, technically if I wanted to, I could run all the way down here and try to attack this, but I can't until I at least kill one of these. These are the inhibitors that make the creeps. These three things. These towers are so strong, if I walk into one, it'll automatically start attacking me unless my minions are attacking the tower first. Then the tower automatically attacks the minions. Unless the enemy's underneath the tower. So if I'm underneath the tower and I attack the enemy, the tower will automatically attack me.
An enemy has been slain.
Harness emotion.
Can we dodge this? Oh, all right. I almost walked right into it, but they do Crash. They spawn automatically at the exact same time, the exact same numbers every time. So this is called a wave. Okay, got a little bit of damage right there. And he took a shot.
An ally has been slain.
To action.
He's level 4.
Chop, chop.
Okay. He pieced out, so we're gonna just wait. So I don't want to push the lane too fast because I don't want to extend too deep into his lane yet. So I want to have space to run him down if I can, because if I hit him with my axe, it slows him. He's gonna wait and let me push in, which is smart of him, but we're gonna punish him for this one. I'm probably dead. That was worth it to me. Why? Because my lane is already right here, so the next lane's gonna come in and stack right here and push into his tower, which means that he is potentially gonna miss out on all of that gold. Not all of it, but probably some of it. Okay, can I buy boots? I can. So I'd rather die while my lane is pushed right here, but I think he's gonna make it back in time, so kind of a draw. But he'll miss out on some, including this big minion. Okay, one sec here, you guys. All right. Hey, what's up, Doc? I agree, Crazy Dave. Olaf's got one of my favorite 1v1s.
Urge to kill.
Once I get better warmed up with him.
Harness emotion.
Okay. Wasn't a perfect trade by any means on my part there, but I decided not to pursue him with some
To
extra
action.
extra axes. Okay, we're gonna let him. So I'm gonna let him push.
The might
Ah,
of
still got me with that. Interesting.
approaches.
Okay. Got a biscuit. So now I'm gonna let him push into me here, because I want to try to hit 6 and go all in on him. Get a little bit of poke right there.
The winds of change. To plunder.
Oh, he's got 6, so I got to be careful. Surprised he backed off of that. So he hit 6, so the second I realized that, I just wasn't paying attention. I definitely do not want to go all in on him until I have my ult. Okay, we're just going to push that one. He actually backed. I'm going to keep this here.
Rampage.
Wow. Gotta be careful. Don't go in. Don't go in. Jesus. All right, hold on, you guys. That was sloppy on my part, but we didn't die, so I'll just take that as its own win. Yeah, he's dead. I don't know why he did that, but they may dive me. We'll see. It's a strong chance they may dive me. Looks like this guy's going in. Oh my god, he still hit me with that. Nicely done. It's going to be close. I think our team's going to be able to pull off making this work here. Okay. I don't know what this dance is, but Yasuo's missing out on a lot of good experience here. I'm just going to wait. No need to be too aggressive.
Some fun.
Okay, hold on, you guys. So there are times where it just doesn't make a lot of sense, I think, to wander off like that. I'll come back and help these guys.
An ally has
Oof.
been slain.
An unholy mark upon you.
I have no more mana, unfortunately. So the whole time they're out there lollygagging around, now my wave is pushed into his tower. He's missing out on all that experience. I'm already a level higher than him now, and I'm going to go back and buy. So I think that actually was good that they were out there lollygagging around like that. So Crash, you only get towers and defense that you start with. So you can't really do anything to change that after the game starts. And you do heal slowly, Crash, but not very quickly. So a lot of the time, the only way to heal back up to full health is to go back to your base and buy. Yeah, I'm not even going to push that. That was really messy, but we both ulted. Mine will be back in no time.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I will passively heal anyways. Although he might try to go in on me here. Okay, hold on. This champion gets a little bit of health every time he hits minions, so I'm just trying to passively heal a little bit.
Double kill.
Here we go.
An
So
ally
Crash,
has
early
been
game, these
slain.
little cubes, if you do damage to the tower for the first, I think it's 15 or 20 minutes of the game, it will give you extra gold. Eventually that does disappear. Okay. I have to go back now. I don't know that we can defend this. I'm just gonna walk around, let him take damage. There we go. Oh my god, good shit. Talk about map awareness. You got, so that was our middle lane champion. He has an ultimate that lets him do damage across the map. He fucking dunked on that guy. Good night. That's what you get for being cocky. Haha. Amanda! Thanks, Amanda, for taking such good care of me and my family. He's probably going to lose this tower because of that mistake. So once we defeat this tower, Crash, we're going to get a nice little chunk of gold. You'll see it right here.
Your team has destroyed
311 gold we got from that. As long as I don't die from these minions, I'm fucking dead because oh my god.
kill.
So I'm just going to make this guy waste his time. I'd rather... Ah, he still got me. So I overstayed a little bit. And yeah, Crash. So here's the cool thing, the interesting thing, Crash. Your 311 doesn't seem like a lot, but every time you get a gold increase on your enemy, it means that you have a chance to buy an item before them, which makes you considerably stronger. So a lot of these little things add up to really big differences. That's the cool part. That's where it becomes much more calculated than meets the eye. So like me, I'm missing out on all the gold right here. Luckily, Twitch is going to go there and capitalize on that. Looks like we're team fighting down here. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can catch up.
Legendary.
Good night. Gotcha. Good shit. Twitch and I came and cleaned up. Good shit, my guy. Amanda. 2 years being friends with this foot lover. I just saw that. Thanks, Amanda. Oh my god, that was funny.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. That's pushed in. I don't want to overextend too much because the enemy could be waiting for me in the jungle. I've got 1,100 gold right now, so I'm actually going to go back and buy real quick so we can get another item. Amanda, thank you so very much for having my back so intentionally. I really appreciate it. Did I tell you, Amanda, that we ended up keeping the 70-30 sub split? How incredible is that? Okay, we've got AD, AP, AP, AP. I probably will build a Ma next, actually. Let's go with 3 items here. My guy needs to get out. Oof. That's too bad. Yasuo dunked him. Can we catch Yasuo is the question. I think there's a pretty high probability that we can. So we're going to run this guy down. I don't even think I need to use my ghost. And there we go. I wasn't too worried about hitting my axes right there. All right, so we made him pay for that. Crash, good call. Got to remember about the tower here. Okay. He can't defend. We're going to push one more wave. I have 2 people down here, so that means there's only one other person that can defend this, and it's unlikely that they're here. He's up in 13 seconds, so we're going to take advantage of that time frame. Okay. 5 seconds when he's up. It's likely somebody's going to come and answer me now, so I'm going to try to back off. You might see somebody pop up here in a second. Nobody's mid lane. We still got somebody bottom lane. Is that Fat Cock Olaf? It is. Fat Cock Olaf. G-Money, you crack me up, dude. Dragon is up in 10 seconds. So this is another way that you can get some additional stats for your team. So every time your team kills a dragon, they get additional stats. And I'll show you exactly how that works here real quick. So he's already on one. So this is where our dragon kills go. So the last one we got gave us some benefits. Let's see if we can get this one, and I'll show you what it gives us. Okay, we gotta hurry up. There we go, we got it. Now we got a GTFO. Hold tight, you guys. All right, we made it out. We gotta go back top lane. Mr. Yasuo is back up there. So that last dragon we killed gave us plus 5% out of combat move speed and plus 5% slow resistance. I think Yasuo is gonna... Okay. I don't want to face check any bushes because he might be able to kill me if I just like blindly walk into a bush. Okay. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. I'm considerably stronger than him, so I think we can... Oh, I hit the wrong enemy. Oh my god, that wall blocks my autos. I accidentally hit the enemy here, which I thought I was gonna kill him, and I clicked the wrong thing. We still did a lot of damage, and I was even low on health there, so I absolutely had that. I clicked on the wrong guy. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that. Practice, practice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All right, got good pressure on bottom here. G-Money, how was your Friday, man? I forgot to ask earlier, are you doing golf practice, or? Always got your back flexing. Yes, I did hear. I'm so happy for you, and you deserve that time to recharge while gone. Thank you, Amanda. I just, you know, Amanda, it's just so hard to take time off being a streamer. I'm so grateful I didn't lose the 70-30 sub split. I was like, fuck, I hope I don't pay a price for this, you know? Because that's irreplaceably helpful, I think. Not that I don't think we could get it again, but it was... That's something I hope I never have to redo. But, you know, if it is, then so be it. I'm too far away, so what I'm going to do is focus on pressuring this bottom lane. They only have 2 enemies up. We already outnumber them considerably. So they know that they're likely doing Baron, so they either have to come answer me or stay and action Baron. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. All right, there we go. So now it's good that I'm pressuring this lane because the other enemy teammates, someone's going to come down here and answer me. They probably can't get Baron. That's what that thing is. And that gives you like an ultra buff. Now I need to get the fuck out of here because I'm too deep and the whole enemy team is up except for one guy. So I'll tell you guys. Okay, we're going to ward right there. I'm going to go defend mid. Okay. Somehow I didn't get hit by that, so I'm just gonna celebrate that. All right, we're defending. Gotta watch out because they're likely over here. There they are. Oh, I missed. Please! Oh my god. It's too bad. My E wasn't up. Okay, what do we want to build next? I think we do go Death's Dance. All right. Thought we had that Ashe there. I was like 5 seconds away from my Ignite, which does a little bit more damage for me. Rowan, I'm gonna do that. That's a great idea. Face checking. I know, I saw that Ashe and I went right to Blood Vision and I shouldn't have. Yasuo's starting to get really, really strong though. Although, holy shit, these guys are fucking him up. There we go. Thank goodness. All right, next dragon's up in 40 seconds. We gotta hurry up here. Yeah, so what happens eventually, once you get, it's called laning phase, Crash, once you get out of the phase where you need to be in your lane all the time, you have to roam like this. So now the whole team is kind of like trying to manage each lane. Yeah, so now, right now, our lane, middle is pushed in, their lane, top is pushed in, so we're trying to like work between the lines there. Me and Ziggs are really too far extended, in my opinion. We need to prepare for the next dragon. Somehow escaped that. We are lacking our team. So we gotta be careful here. I gotta be very careful, very careful. They're gonna go for this dragon right now. Oof. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, good night. Thank you. I'm gonna die probably, but yep, fuck. We were dead either way. I got 3 of the kills, 2 or 3 of the kills there. That was really luck of the draw.
Now I can bat around the body.
So this support champion can attach to another champion and give him extra benefits. It's kind of a cool little support champ. It's unfortunate that the team didn't turn that around there. All right, so what are we gonna do from here? Let's sell this. Pick this up. There's gonna be another close one. Ziggs can clear that, luckily. Oh, Crash, you guys talking about the drug game?
Urge to kill rising.
I'm actually gonna go top here. Okay. It's called section. I always call it the wrong thing, G-Money. Not section 1. I'm curious what the intention behind that name is.
The might of Lockfall
Why they call it what they call it. The enemy team is probably on this right now. Maybe not, actually, it looks like. So again, our team's going to focus on this dragon. I'm going to pressure this top lane as quickly as I can. And we got the dragon. Oh, fuck, he got me again. It's a bummer. If he hits me with that little War 1 thing, it stuns me for a half a second, and he ults into me during that, and I'm immobilized during that. That was a close one.
Double kill.
Okay, Schedule 1. Schedule 1 because weed is classified as a Schedule... Oh, okay. It's a Schedule 1 drug, but it's also medicinal. Wow, I feel like an idiot. I had no idea that Schedule 1 stood for that. Thank you guys for educating me. All right, I'm getting demolished by Yasuo, so I need to start building some additional armor to answer him. If we can hold out long enough, I think we got a chance. Finally, somebody shut him down. They're gonna get the support as well, I hope. There we go, okay. I'll go bottom lane, we'll pick this up. Crash, can I say thank you to you and everyone that's here, even if you guys are not familiar with this game. You support me more than you realize in letting me play my favorite competitive game of all time. It gives me so much energy and excitement to be able to play this and know that every day I'm making little incremental leaps of improvement. So I'm glad we can do that together. Thank you guys. Okay, we're gonna keep pushing this in. 2 enemies in the opposite team still down, so they're not back yet. So we're gonna take advantage and push these lanes in just a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Do one more wave push in, I think. It's a little bit gamey, actually. Might have to pull back on this. Okay, we can push one more wave. All right, now we're gonna back off. I don't wanna go any deeper. We don't have any vision here, so I don't know who's waiting for me in the shadows. My team's getting in another team fight, which hopefully ends in our favor. If I can swoop in from the backside and cut them off. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh. Got him. There we go. There we go. That's a great push. We're going to try to get Baron off of this. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Teamwork. They can start Baron. We're going to take this tower. Why are we splitting? In my opinion, because the enemy team either has to focus on them or us. Either way, we're going to walk away with some form of a big picture objective, which kind of turns me on a little bit. Oh my god, he still got me. There we go. All right. The reason we didn't kill him is he did another one of those wind walls that blocks auto attacks, so my teammate wouldn't have been able to attack him anyways. All right. I think we're still doing a good job being a net positive here. What do I want to do next? I'm gonna build some more health and damage, I think. I'm up in 17 seconds. Yeah, G-Money, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, we got this. I'm good. I'm going to start walking off. But I didn't see the wind wall until it was too late. Okay. I'm going to go health for now. We're 2 down, 2 up. Sorry, 2 down on each team. Dragon's up in a minute and 30 seconds. Daddy's getting a little excited. I think we might have ourselves another win, but we can't get too cocky here. Okay. Minute and 20.
Approaches.
All right. Oof, our jungle is currently getting chased down here.
Watch this.
Holy fuck, I thought we had a chance there. Jesus Christ. I didn't know that there were 4 of them. But here's the good news. Twitch is doing tons of damage to the inhibitors. So we're going to get a wipe here, which is going to suck ass, but I think it was worth it. We did a lot of damage to their base. It could have gone much better, but bad fight to take. Yeah, literally, G-Money. Preach. Yeah, this fight right here, I should have turned and walked off and just let my teammate die. But we still got a lot from that, even though we could have avoided a couple deaths. I think we're still pushing ahead, so that's good. There's so much pressure on all lanes, they can't really push any advantage, except, unfortunately, this dragon that's up in 20 seconds. Which we're going to lose for sure. So that one is going to suck, but, you know, what can you do? Get away, Ziggs! Poor guy. Ziggs is dead. It's okay, though. So Eldon is up in 20 seconds. We can't contest this at all, so we're just going to have to give that away. It is what it is. I'm going to let him push mid, make my way to top. They're going to get that really quickly, and they did.
I'm going.
So we have 1 person backing, which means that Ashe is probably going to be the one that answers to top lane pushing in. They're going to press mid lane. I'm going to try my darndest to run Ashe the fuck down.
Faster to battle.
I'm saving my ghost and everything. I've got a big wave here. If my teammate... Okay, Shen. Damn it, that sucks that Shen's here.
Urge to kill rising.
Yeah, I'm going to have to back.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oof.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, we're backing.
Death by steel.
Oh my god. That Yasuo is so strong. He killed me with a wind wave. We might not win this one. But it's okay, I saw it fun. Part of the issue as well is a lot of their champions scale as the longer the game goes on, they get stronger. Some of our champs don't do that on the same level, so they start to fall off. And that's another thing to think about. When you play this game, some champions are a lot stronger early game. Others get stronger late game. And right now, because we haven't been able to close the game out, we're suffering because our late game team sucks. I'm a pretty good late game champ, but GG's.
The Isles remember.
Defeat.
GG's. Still cool with that. You know what? I'm going to give that to Ziggs and Twitch. Ziggs and Twitchy Boo. That was a tough one. I can tell I've been playing only Garen. But there's only one way to get better at Olaf. Thank you, guys. We're going to switch playlist. I'm going to finish my beef jerky here real quick. That was a tough one. Yeah. I do think Twitch is a good... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like Ziggs is Cameron, but I guess you're right. Ziggs does a lot of like upfront damage, but if you catch either one of them, I do think Yasuo outscaled the shit out of me. But he was much further ahead than I was, so. All right. G-Money, watching you and Crash talk about selling drugs in Schedule 1 is so funny. It's great. Super agree, Cameron. I'm like, Olaf does scale pretty well, but I do think, like, he's hard because if you go all in on damage, he can become quite squishy. If you go a little bit of both, I think he kind of falls off later game. His early game is phenomenal, though. Phenomenal. Let me turn my fan on real quick, you guys. It's getting a little hot here. All right, Jules. Give me the rundown of the desk. I want to finish my beef jerky before I get into the next match. I got one more giant mouthful here. And no, it's not G-Money, which kind of pains me, but one can only wish. Oh. All right. Let me go backwards here real quick, you guys. There we go. Whoops. Sorry. I keep forgetting to pull my YouTube chat back up. Yeah, G-Money, I'm going to focus on that next game, too. Especially if I'm behind. It's like, let's get caught up with the jungle camps if we can. Hey, thank you, Mealtime. Whoop, whoop. How are you today, man? I think you're spot on, G-Money. So, here's what I appreciate about that last match. Actually, both matches for today are incrementally more difficult than mine yesterday, which is good. That is the only way I'm going to make a jump to the next level of play. I need to get slapped around. I have to get punished for my dropping the ball here and there. That's how I learn. So I'm actually quite excited for that. I think I learned a good amount from that match that I can take into the next match, increase our odds of winning the next one. Let's see. Let's do another one. Oh, actually, I'm going to grab real quick, throw my lunch in the oven because I got to eat here in like half an hour. Let's do a quick... Ollie, thank you so much, dude. This has been provided to us today, not only by Ollie, but by Rowan, who's been he's been letting me use all of his wonderful instruments and technical gear as co-hosts. So today, Ollie, it is an honor to say thank you for gifting a sub to Cool Keyboard. You're the best. I hope you had a better day at work today. Hopefully you didn't have to deal with too many lazy people. Needs to get punished and slapped around, huh? Especially by you, Kevin. Don't tease me with a good time. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. Get my lunch ready. Refill my water bottle. And then we'll come back here and rock and roll for one more match, probably. And then I'll eat some lunch. Does that sound good to you guys? So let's do brief intermission. Well, you're the best. Thank you so much.
No pickles allowed.
You're the best. Thank you. Well, never mind. My wife rocks. She prepared my lunch for me. It is ready to go. That's so cute. All right, cool. Ollie, I know you love your job. Have you considered applying to work and do the same job at a different company? I'm just curious, man. I hate seeing you have to pick up slack for other people. Give me one sec, you guys. I'm going to try to pick an old YouTube video of mine that we can just watch while I eat. So I have a good chance of actually just finishing my lunch in like 15 minutes. Now. All right, give me 1 sec here. Let me pick something good. Maybe I'll pick another old League of Legends playthrough here. This is actually a pretty good video if I remember correctly. It's called I'd Rather Pull Weeds. I've played this I think once before on YouTube. Sorry, on stream. But it's a really good, it's a very well-intended video. Deafening. What's deafening? Is the music too loud? I mean, it shouldn't be. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know what is going on with like some of the music stuff that we've been doing recently. Let me turn it down a little bit. Thank you guys for telling me. Sorry, all I saw was deafening. I thought you were trolling me. There, that's a little bit better. I need to get my mixer set up. That way I can do these through a dial instead of like trying to click something that's microscopic. That should be much better. Thank you for telling me, Kate and Rowan. I just saw your message there too, Kate. Having to do an account recovery. The email I used to sign up. Oh, that you signed up for is no longer something you have access for. I've heard, I think, Dave, you can still fight for that pretty well, I hope. Yeah, I hope. Kate, Rowan, thank you for telling me. Always want to make sure you guys are comfortable with the audio levels, especially for the music. I just want the music to be complementary. I don't want it to be overly dominant. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to likely have to watch 2 videos. So actually, we'll do this one. And then, let's see. I have no clue what this video is. It's called Replay Happiness. So we'll do 2 League of Legends videos. It's going to be about 11, maybe 12 minutes in total time. Should be enough time for me to eat. I don't remember either one of these, so there's a chance they might be a little bit giggle worthy. But the intention of the videos are always well intended. Even my younger self was, I think, did pretty good, giving relatively good advice and insight. So I'm going to push the mic to the side. I'll type to you guys in chat, but I want to take the next 10 minutes to just eat some food and make sure that I'm relatively good to go on that end. So enjoy the video. Please feel more than welcome to lean into communicating with each other in chat. I'll jump in here and there, but I want to make sure I can finish my food in like not 30 minutes. So thank you, Godma. You're the best. And then we'll finish this. We'll get in another match. So we'll have some fun. All right, here we go.
Hello there, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday. I don't know why I introduce you to the day of the week because it's, I'm sure most of you know it is Wednesday. But anyhow, this is my motivational video for the week. I think I'm going to stick to Wednesdays to do these just because that's how I've always done it. And so I have a cool little, frame of mind or a cool little mindset that I came up with the other day while I was pulling weeds. I know you read the title and you're like, what in the world is this commentary going to be about? I'd rather pull weeds. Say what? But anyways, here's what this is about, okay? So a couple days ago, I was outside and I was doing some yard work that I needed to do because I let the weeds get out of control in my yard and, enough said. So I had to wake up early and I had to get out there in the hot sun. I think it was like 98 degrees or whatever. I mean, it's pretty hot. It could be worse, but 98 still, it's 98 degrees. Ugh. Anyways, I was out in the yard. I was picking weeds. I was out there for more than 2.5 hours. The sun's beating me down. My back's starting to hurt just because I'm hunched over pulling the weeds. My hands were actually getting tired because these suckers were in the ground so bad. I had to like grip them so hard. So my freaking hands are tired right now. I mean, I just feel sad right now. But people were like, "Why do your hands hurt?" And I'm like, "Well, I was picking weeds." I know it sounds sad, but I will defend myself. Those were some hardcore weeds back there. So, don't be too hard on me. But anyways, I'm out here pulling weeds. And I was just, I got in the mode where I was like, man, this sucks. I would so rather be inside playing some League of Legends right now with my homies, which is you guys, of course. And but at the same time, I was like, I have to get this done. I just have to. I can't not do this. I need to get it done today. I'm not putting this off anymore. So I was trying to think of a way that I could make this less painful for myself. And as I was pulling weeds, I was just thinking about, how lucky I am to be pulling weeds. I know it sounds freaking weird, right? So as I'm pulling weeds, I just started thinking about all of the, millions of other people out in the world that probably at that point in time were in a much worse situation than myself. So even if they deserve to be in that situation. So for instance, there's, right now at this point in time, there's thousands of people in prison right now. And I'm sure that, I'm not saying they don't deserve to be in prison, but they're in prison right now staring at a concrete wall. And you know what? I'm pretty happy that I have the opportunity to pull weeds right now, because I'd much rather be doing pulling weeds than be sitting in a concrete cell. Now, given I don't deserve to be sitting in a jail cell, but I was just thinking of situations like that where other people have it way worse than I do, and I'm just out picking weeds. There's situations where people, they're stranded somewhere or something happens, and and not that I'm saying it's good that this is happening to other people, but more so the fact that I'm thankful to be like, hey, you know what? At least I'm out picking weeds. This is I'm thankful to have this. There could be a million other really bad things that could be happening to me right now, and you know what? They're not. I'm just out here picking weeds, and I could be somewhere in the middle of the forest, and there could be a forest fire that breaks out, and then I could realize at that moment that I have like 60 seconds to live, and then I'm gonna die. So when I'm like out here suffering pulling weeds, and I think of a circumstance like that, if I were in the burning forest and someone walked up to me and said, "Hey Flex, right now I'll teleport you to the front of your yard, and you can pull weeds in the hot blazing sun, and your back will hurt and your hands are hurt, but you can pull weeds or you can burn to death in the forest. Which would you choose?" And so as I'm sitting out here pulling weeds, I'm like, you know what? Pulling weeds doesn't sound too bad. And even when I put it in the circumstance of like comparing it to school, I could be right now, what if I'm in class right now taking a test for finance and it's extremely hard?
Hey, Waffle. Want to say thank you so much for sharing a generous Twitch Prime sub with me. I know it's your first time in the channel. Second I saw you popped in, I was like, wait a second, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you just yet. I hope you've been having a great time on the channel. Thank you for supporting my career, my deep interest in self-development, physically, personally, emotionally, and certainly competitively. And thanks for being part of a great community. I really appreciate your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you.
I'm stressed out. I'm like, oh my God, please just let the pain end and let's finish this test. I hope I pass it, whatever. And it's like, would you rather be taking this finance test, or you could be, out here pulling weeds? Actually, pulling weeds doesn't sound too bad. So my examples are probably a little ridiculous and poor, but I hope the concept that I was revolving this around is like, there's a million other things that you could be doing or that could happen to you that would be 1,000 times worse than pulling weeds. And, I'm just using weeds as an analogy to, for doing something that we might not be too excited to take part in. But if you ever find yourself and you're doing something, like even if you're at work and you're like, God, this sucks, just think about all of the million other things, or million plus other things that could happen to you at this point in time, and say, you know what, is cleaning dishes right now really that bad compared to burning to death in a forest? No, it's not. So anyways, I thought that was a cool little mindset that I just came up with, and after I started thinking about it, I was like, you know what, hell yes, I will pull weeds all day. Because someday I'm going to be dead, and, I don't want to die yet, so I don't mind pulling weeds right now. So, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I know it was a little awkward. I hope that it makes sense to some extent. You don't just think I'm some crazy dude who likes pulling weeds in his front yard. Because I still would have rather played games, but, I had to do what I had to do. So, anyways, guys, have an awesome Wednesday. As always, stay flying, stay fresh. I will catch you sometime soon. Peace. All right.
I should be done with my lunch after this next episode. Sorry, video. Both of these are 11 years old, so. This is Replay Happiness. I don't remember what this one's about. I will say, in reference to the last video, I actually think that's a really great way to ground yourself. It's not about shitting on other people. It's just about recognizing that a lot of the time when we think, when it's woe is me, my life is really hard, it may be. But if we're really taking a step back and looking at the world, it's like it could be much worse. And it's like ground yourself and recognizing that even if you have to go outside and pull some weeds, that in itself is a privilege. Could be worse. So that was basically the point of that last video. Let's see what this is. Replay happiness. If I could even guess what I don't remember, I'm going to assume that this is me referencing using like really great memories to get yourself out of not feeling good by thinking about them and then tapping into how you felt when you experienced them in the past and trying to relive those experiences in the present moment to combat present moment not feeling goodness. Let's see if I'm right. I have no idea.
So I'm sitting here, it's Wednesday morning, and I have my coffee, of course, and I have to take my casual sip as I normally do. And I'm watching the birds out of this fantastic view that I have from my kitchen. Just chill and have a blast on the tree in front of me. And it got me thinking about happiness, and happiness in a really simple manner. So I'm thinking, what sort of things make us happy? Like, what is the centralized foundation to a lot of the really, really, really happy moments that we have in life? And recently, I've been having a lot of moments where I've been sitting somewhere or I've been doing something and I've kind of remembered a time in the past where I had a lot of fun doing something really simple. For instance, I don't know why, a few days ago, the weather in my city just was perfect, and it reminded me of a time when I was chilling at my grandma's house with my grandma and my cousin, and the weather was perfect outside, and we were chilling in the backyard having coffee, talking, and the moment I experienced at that certain period in time was just so relaxing, enjoyable. It was very stress-free, and I felt great, you know. And so I was thinking, I've had moments where I'm uncovering, these feelings in the present that I've had in the past, and I asked myself, what was it about that moment that made me really, really enjoy it? Because what I was doing was not very complex. It didn't require lots of money. I didn't have tons of people around me. I wasn't skydiving. I was just chilling in the backyard, drinking some coffee and talking with my grandma and my cousin, and we were having some fantastic conversations. And again, what about that really made me happy? Now, my answer is going to be different from the answer that you guys will give to yourselves when you kind of think about circumstances like this. But I wanted to give you my answer because I feel like it's a way to open the doors for a lot of people to help you guys enjoy things in more of a longer lasting aspect, and to remember why things are important to you, why they make you happy, and to remind everybody that you don't always have to do really complex, expensive, crazy things to really enjoy something. And you can, and this method will help you enjoy those, I think, in a longer sense and hopefully forever. And what the answer was for me is, it was a mixture of me being aware and being open to my surroundings. That first time when we went out and had coffee in my grandma's backyard, and I had a blast, I was able to sit there and ask myself, what about this moment is really making me happy? And I answered that question for myself with a handful of different things. Being there and talking to two people that I know appreciated my answers to questions, and hearing answers from them that I appreciated and that I respected, and being in an atmosphere where everybody was just open with each other. It was very stress-free. The weather was perfect. My grandma's backyard is very welcoming. The coffee was great, and just the general atmosphere was fantastic. And I was able to remember all the things, all the ingredients that amounted to that happy moment, and retain those feelings. And now every time when we go into her backyard, whether it's my cousin, myself, and my grandma, or whether it's just two of us, I have a blast because I was open to interpreting my surroundings and understanding what about that situation made me happy. And I think by just being aware and being willing to acknowledge and understand what about this makes you happy, that is what it opens up a compartment within you, and it says, I'm going to store this moment so that I can enjoy it forever from this point onward. So to me, if you want to be the same kind of guy where you can just be doing something so not related to a happy moment and experience the same feelings, you have to be able to remember why things make you happy. So when I had that random moment where I was thinking about chilling in my grandma's backyard, having coffee with her and my cousin, I was driving to school, and it just happened. The day just happened to be somewhat comparable in terms of the physical atmosphere outside. The clouds were really, really, really nice. The weather wasn't too hot, it wasn't too cold, it was kind of perfect. And it just reminded me about that moment. And because I was so analytical that first time when we were having coffee and able to interpret my surroundings, I remembered that moment. And it's not about, reliving these moments through separate moments that have no comparison or where you're not doing the same thing, but it's about remembering what makes you happy about certain things so that you can go out like me and have coffee every week at your grandma's with your cousin and your grandma and have just as much fun the 50th time doing it as you did the first time. And I think a lot of people lose that when they get older. They get used to things, and what used to make them happy doesn't make them happy anymore, and what used to get them excited doesn't get them excited anymore. So I think that this is a really cool aspect of life that will let you build onto your happiness and help you retain it, because everybody wants to continue enjoying those really, really awesome simple things and even the big things, because after a certain period of time, if you don't practice this, everything just gets to be something casual. Everything just gets to be the next thing that we do, or you're trying to one up things, and everybody wants to continue enjoying things and experiencing at least to some extent the amount of happiness you did when you first used to do something. And so this video is kind of just, I don't know, I was having a reflection process on happiness in these tiny moments, and it was really exciting to me because for me it's a moment where I realized that things don't have to get old, and they might get, we can't experience everything to the fullest extent, I don't think, as we did that first time, but I think that there's a certain amount of retention that we can do that to allow us to retain a certain level of happiness for the activities that we do, and that doesn't ever have to go away, and if you practice, it can always be exciting. So I hope this made sense. I hope you guys enjoyed this commentary. I know it's kind of all over the place, but as long as you guys got the message, as long as it got you guys thinking, and I'd love to hear your opinions and stuff as well in the comment section below. But as long as I got you guys thinking, I've succeeded. So hope you guys enjoyed this Wednesday commentary. I will catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. As always, stay fly and stay fresh. And yeah, peace out, guys.
The outro. Stay fly, stay fresh. Solani, it was just my grandmother and my cousin. Yeah, just one grandmother. Although it would have been fabulous to have both of them out there. Stay fly, stay fresh. Don't clip Flex eating a banana. Thanks. Yeah, Rowan, so true. Flex is the wholesome guy you met at college who wants everything to go well, and he nods a lot. So true. One thing that I do pride myself on is I think I have a much better perspective in terms of how reality, well, how do I say this? When I was younger making a lot of these videos, I didn't always give a lot of consideration to the reality of how life sometimes is, which is sometimes even when you do things perfectly well, you may still feel like shit, and that's part of life. It doesn't mean that you failed. But like, we have to accept that there are going to be some moments when we're in total chaos, and the most that we can do is just work ourselves out of it as efficiently as possible, and then reinvest once we're out of that as much energy as we can into the things that are going to push us forward. But it's like, you cannot avoid the punches that life will inevitably throw you, no matter how on your game you are. When I was younger, I think my approach often was, let's work towards never having to suffer, never having to feel bad. That would be great, in essence, but actually, I don't think that's attainable, first and foremost. And secondly, there's actually a lot that we learn and gain by going through hardship that is like irreplaceable. I would argue you probably wouldn't be able to gain the same value, strength, and experience if you were not struggling. So I am glad that I was able to kind of get out of that fairy tale view and kind of adapt something that I think is much more realistic. So that's been a nice little development that I'm just like personally happy with. Did you guys like that? I thought those were both pretty good. I hadn't watched those in a long time. That's true. Death is what makes life so sweet, so bittersweet. Beautifully said. Rowan said, seeing the world through the present instead of through expectation or memory. Thank you, Rowan. You know what's crazy, Rowan? You were actually probably the biggest single influence that got me to accept the reality of life and balance reality more so with just what I think I was doing, which was a lot of fantasy. Yeah. Jules, I'm sorry if you know what? I'll see if you already answered me, actually, so you don't have to, like, repeat yourself again. I wanted to get the rundown on the desk. Do you like it, Jules, so far? I saw the little picture real quick on my phone, but what do you think of the desk? Are you dancing on top of it already, or what? She's like, this thing is sturdy. Jules, no strippers on the standing desk, okay? Dining room table only. I know you, Jules. Don't do it. Okay? A standing desk is not made for dancing strippers. Okay? That's what your dining room table's for. So not on the standing desk. Don't make me say it again, Jules. I will. Jules is like, God damn it. Okay. Can I switch to... Yeah, so we're going to have to stay with mid. No, you're good. TJ, no, don't even stress about it, man. My boy! You were done for the week, it sounds like, yes? Ah, week is over. Ha! You got a fun stream plan for tomorrow, TJ? Kate, did you clip that? Oh, boy. Good, Jules. She says, I like it. It's definitely way bigger than the last one. Sorry if... No, you did. Jules, you're adorable. Let me reiterate this. Let me phrase it this way for you, Jules. I think there's a different... If you ignoring me is hearing me and choosing not to respond, you were literally laying on the floor taking care of yourself because you were tired, right? That's called self-care. It's not ignoring. You don't have anything to apologize for. Yeah. My man. Good shit, TJ. Good shit. What are you going to do to celebrate? So Vanessa says, my way of looking at life and death is we all have an expiration date from the moment we are conceived. My mom, grandfather, grandmother all passed around or on my birthday. I'm sorry to hear about that, Vanessa. It must have been tough. A few years apart, it was a really hard time in my life. I need a book that said this, and I read a book that said this and expressed this to me, and it really helped me get through all of this. What I want to say in response to you, Vanessa, in addition to this, I'm terribly sorry that all of that happened to happen in a relatively short period of time. During a period of time in your life where normally you'd be celebrating, but instead you're grieving, I know, God, that must have been hard. But what I appreciate about you, Vanessa, is you decided to take action. I think that's a huge separator between a lot of people that end up experiencing much more turmoil and pain than others who recognize how much this fucking hurts and say, I want to get through this and feel better. What can I do to change this? What do I have that I can control and lean into that's going to help me get through this more efficiently instead of being passive? Good job. And I'm saying that very openly, Vanessa. I wish everybody in this world was more proactive with tackling stuff like that and seeking happiness and strength and peace for themselves. But I think a lot of people are not willing to take the time to work on self-development, emotional intelligence, and just put in the work. Sometimes they are overcome with fear, and it breaks my heart. You know, I think everybody to some degree is capable of doing things that are going to put them in a better position, and I wish I saw more of that. So that's why I like celebrating it when I see it. TJ, what time? If I can sneak in there for a little bit, I will. I would love to see the Pokemon card openings, man. I really would. Kate goes, no strippers on the standing desk and only on the dining room table? Who wouldn't clip that? Honestly, thanks for clipping that, Kate. I appreciate that. I need to go and see if I can change the title on that so I can find it easier. Yeah. Oh, Jules, hell yeah. Jules says, I got a nice big cushion thing for my desk chair, like the ones that they use for the outside furniture, and man, it's made such a difference in making this much more cozier. Talk about, like, Jules, good investments. Like, little things like that make such a difference. Especially, Jules, how much time do you spend at your desk at work, after work every day, right? A lot. Make the space cozy and inviting. You deserve it. Okay. What's up, Renovatio? You goober. Dude, I saw your message on League the other day. You cracked me up. All right. I'm going to get into another match. We've got our drum and bass playlist locked and loaded. I want to thank all of you again for being here today. I don't know if I'll do many matches outside of this. We might just keep today to a 4-hour day. I don't know. Like I said, today feels playful. I feel free. I'm not worried about too much. I'm going to just kind of appreciate that. So I hope you guys are still having fun and enjoying yourselves. Here's the goal for this next match that we're about to start. Take what I've learned from the last 2 matches, apply it to the present match. Can we do, even if it's 0.1% better, can we do an incremental level of improvement in this match compared to the others? And you know, maybe the answer is no, but I'm gonna shoot for that. And even if I don't actively improve in this match, if I'm able to pull value from my mistakes, that's still a level of moving forward. So we're pushing the needle forward every day. God damn it. Every day. Anybody training today? We're doing back today in the gym. Mr. Rowan and I believe my wife is going to do some training as well. I had my unfortunate hamstring pull last week, so I don't know that I'm going to go back to super hardcore heavy deadlift today, which is such a bummer because I was ready to capitalize on effectively checking off my new 5x5 weight, which is I'm really happy with where I'm at. But I think I need to take a step back this week. I'm probably going to do high volume instead. Sometimes I like doing 10x10s at body weight or whatever weight, you know, you can do. I think 10x10s they're a little tedious, but you get so much good value from the volume and from the endurance. And it helps. I think 10x10s are great because you can retain all of your strength without having to worry about losing muscle mass or strength. So if ever I need to take a week off from my heavy 5x5s, I like to try to lean into higher volume if I can. It makes a really big difference. Let's see here. Hey, I'm going to read this real quick, Miss Vanessa, because this is really very vulnerable, and I appreciate you sharing this with us. It might be just the thing somebody else needs to hear. Vanessa said, I have been a lot in my life. I do not have a rainbow, unicorn, bows, and sunflower life. I did not get a stable home until I met my husband. And the one thing that I learned, as much as it sucks hearing it, is you make your life what you want it to be. I'm such a big believer of that, Vanessa. We can't control the cards we're dealt. Some people have better genetics than others. Some people are born into wealth. Some people are born in different countries, different time periods. That's life. How you play your hand of cards makes the world of a difference in how your life pans out. Vanessa said, you decide if you want to let the bad make you a bad person and walk around saying the world owes me something. Or, Vanessa, you're such a gangster. You can make the choice to live your life with your head held high and move forward and push all the BS back and live your life how you want to. How you want to live. Vanessa, god damn, thank you for the TED Talk. That was amazing. I couldn't have said that better myself. In fact, I just had fun kind of adding my own little spin on the end there. That was beautiful, Vanessa. And also, I want to say that I empathize with you. I know that could not have been easy for you, but for as well as I've gotten to know you this week, Vanessa, you are badass. And I really appreciate who you are and the strength that you bring to the community through your personality and how you live. There we go. Somehow he did not poke me there. Oh, I keep missing. Okay, I'm just gonna go bury my head in sand now. I missed all my axes. All right, got that one. Oh, fuck! So close. I didn't have enough time to turn and throw my axe. Oh, so close. It's okay. One thing I've noticed is I think I play much more precisely as Garen. Olaf has equal potential for me, but I get a little bit excited with Olaf, which is good. I need to learn how to restrain myself depending on what champion I'm playing. Yeah, I was close. I genuinely thought I had that, but that's okay. Okay, he does not have teleport, so I'm just gonna hang tight. I already kind of made a little bit of a mistake, so we're just gonna take it easy. We're gonna wait for an opening, punish him where and when we can. He's got a couple of abilities that make him invulnerable for a moment, so I have to be mindful of that. Hold on one sec here, you guys. Vanessa, that was so beautiful. I appreciate you sharing that. I guarantee you somebody else heard that in chat today, Vanessa, and was like, wow, that is incredibly moving.
I'm going.
Is that Sergal? What is going on? Struts in. Surprise, motherfucker! Sergal, love you to death. Hope you're well today, enjoying yourself.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Okay, keeping up in CS. He's got a little bit more than I do. Gotta be a little careful. I gotta watch out for the enemy jungle here as well. Do a little bit of damage there. I don't want to throw too many of my Qs. There we go. Not too bad of a trade.
Enemy double kill.
There we go. My team's getting demolished. Unfortunately, bottom lane is feeding like a motherfucker. This is kind of a troll pick, although Scion scales really well late game, so I don't know. We'll see. Might work out. Either way, we're going to get some practice from here. We got enemy jungle coming in. I'm going to kind of bait him a little bit. Oof, that was really close. Poppy's going in. I think Poppy might be able to clean up some of this. Come on, baby. It's really gamey for me to stay like this, but if I can get an axe off.
Enemy killing spree.
My axe is thirsty.
Okay, we're gonna wait. I think we're good. I think we're safe. We're safe. Okay. That wasn't bad. I'm okay with that. Shucks. I really need to get a pair of boots, though, here. I think I'm going to wait this out. It's a little gamey to do this, but we'll go to the edge. 7 more gold. Oop, there we go. I imagine he's going to back now, which he is after he pushed that in. Sergal, it's great to see you today. I hope you've been well. Hey, Panda! You're the best. I also think a lot of times people don't know where to go for help when they're struggling. This is all related to mental health, and there needs to be more effort put into making those resources available to everyone. I very much agree with you, Bay Panda. I think, Bay Panda, a lot of this really does come down to, like... So, we can work on having more resources, but I want to see more people get confident knowing that they can... that there are answers out there. I think a lot of people, unfortunately, just feel so defeated and they don't realize that, like, no, there are ways to get through this. I want to see more people get comfortable looking for answers as well. And I want to see more answers and resources provided for others too. I think it's such a beautiful point, Bay Panda.
An ally has been slain.
I'm going.
Okay, we're going to let him sit here. I don't want to go too crazy. I know, Sergo. I feel you on that, dude. I just came back from a 3-week break. Longest one I've taken literally ever since I've been full-time streaming. It was a tough break to take, but a necessary one to avoid burnout. Okay, a little bit of damage there.
Lockbar approaches.
He's going to keep pushing this, so we're good. Okay. All right.
Finally, some fun.
Oh, close. Almost got him with that one. Okay, we got to be careful. Okay. We're gonna wait.
Urge to kill.
Hold on, you guys.
Rising.
There we go. I gotta be careful here because he is already back to almost full health. He's doing good dodging those. All right. Luckily, my W does soak up some of that damage. All right, hold on, you guys. Gotta focus here. Can't throw the lane. All right. There we go. Oof, man, he does a lot of damage. Fuck me. It's kind of hard for me to counter that. Damn, nicely done. That little invulnerable move is really good. Okay, it's too bad. I thought our Ignite would get him a little bit more damage from the tower. Bloodsuki! Thanks, man! Bloodsuki, we were able to keep our 70-30 sub-split after taking off 3 weeks. It was the hardest thing I've done probably in the entirety of my career thus far, but it was so unbelievably necessary for me to avoid burnout and like working myself into a position where I don't know that I would have been able to come back like the same. The reason I had the ability to do that, Bloodsuki, is because I honestly have the best community of friends that give me freedom and empathy and compassion. You're very much on top of that. Thank you so much for 26 months in a row, 48 months in total. You legend. So unfortunately, my bottom lane is throwing the entire game for us. I'm not doing the best, but our lane is not necessarily like demolished. So I don't know that we'll win this. We're already 7 kills down, so I'm going to turn this into a what can I pull from this match? Extra focused without the expectation of winning. Certainly still going to try for it, though. Okay, this guy is gone. I'm going to hang back since he keeps demolishing me. Okay, got to keep a good distance here. I'm going to build some magic resistance down the line, and that should help. Oh! My fucking man. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Saved my pee-pee right there. Bitch. You guys like those dodges? Thank you very much. Poppy the God. All right, here we go. Here we go. Poppy's doing great. That was such a clutch play. Very nicely done. Talk about major capitalizing. Here we go. Oof, bottom lane is struggling. We might be able to come back late game, though. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna wait. He will still demolish me 1v1, so. Alright, it's unfortunate. I gotta let him push into me. This is where I need to be patient. It's like I want to play aggressive, but I can't. Not right now. Not too much, at least. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Please! Bitch. There we go. My man. Dude, every one of my shots missed. Holy hell. Holy shit. That was gangster. That was a little messy on my part, but all right. Great team here. That was really, really awesome follow-up. I think I'm doing a good job not throwing my lane. Olaf is going to take me a little bit of time to kind of dial in again, but I'm happier with my patience in this match. Still taking some risky stuff, but... Here we go. Let's get this, baby. Oh my god, he did not die. Okay, we ended up getting him. Oh, I thought my axe was gonna kill him there. Too bad. All right, still net positive. He's put back again. Okay, so we got AP, 2 AD champs. Probably gonna be good to build. I think we're gonna just continue to stack some damage here, actually, for now. Then we'll focus on a defensive item to purchase next. Bloodsuki, how are you and your family? How goes the kitchen upgrades and everything? Hopefully well. Tiffany, I'm just I just saw a little snippet of what you shared in chat there. That poppy is making some great plays. I must admit, very, very, very smooth. Good job, Yasuo. Good job, Yasuo. Okay.
I'm going.
Hey, Tiffany. I'm sorry. I know that's really hard. You know, Tiffany, I'm not going to tell you there's an exact recipe of things for you to do to navigate this. The loss of a loved one is incredibly difficult. I promise I know, in losing my father and a few others in my life, that it's not just something you can shrug off. But I will say this, Tiffany. I do think that there are things that you can do that are going to do a good job putting you in a position to be happy and healthy and try to navigate this stuff as quickly as you can. And I think those things are going to be good for you to lean into. I want to say I think he's in that bush. So unless I'm blind, is he down here?
Enemy rampage.
I don't know where he went.
Urge to kill.
I'm going to push mid lane here real quick. Yeah, he was just waiting for me up there.
Shut down.
We can push this pretty hard.
Double kill.
There we go.
To battle.
Let's get this tower here. I'm surprised my team didn't stay here to push this. There's only 2 enemy team members up. Fiddles, or not Fiddle, Fizz is probably going to pop up from the left here, maybe? Yeah, I mean, we got this tower.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Thankfully, he did not charge me there. And then we're going to rotate back to top, pick up all this farm, push it out again. Drop some vision. Ooh, all right, here we go.
To action.
All right, everybody's still distracted. Bottom lane. I don't know where Fizz went. Hold on, you guys.
Fight. Some fun.
All right.
An enemy
Team
has
fight
been
over
slain.
here. There's Fizz. So we're going to rotate back to mid. Let Fizz sit up here. So we're coming back.
I'm going.
Oh. Too bad. Okay. I kind of bursted my flash there. I'm going to rotate back top.
To plunder.
I thought I was going to be able to catch them there. Unfortunately, I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Get a little bit of damage on this tower here. Nope. Fizz is back. He's doing a good job defending. we go. Yeah. It's a little sloppy for me, but all right. Got an enemy right there, so let's not get too cocky here. Yeah, it's like, what are you guys doing? That's them being too cocky. He's gonna die too. All right, like you guys, that was totally not necessary for us to die there. I have to stay and defend until the rest of my team gets up. Luckily, Yasuo can keep pushing this. I'd like to go back and buy. Darius! Dude, doing good today. You know what, Darius? Today's nice and relaxed, and I'm vibing with it, actually. Okay, I'm gonna back before this dragon is up. Great work, y'all. Okay, here we go. Let's go buy. I think we're gonna get Sterix next. I remember that recommendation from Daddy Kevin not too long ago. I don't have enough to buy that, so all right. Let's get this dragon here. Poppy might be able to hold off the Fizz top lane here. I do think we need to focus on dragon. 18 seconds before it spawns. Darius, I'm sorry, man. I'm like, I'm doing great, dude. How are you, bro? Feeling like $1 million or what? Big Daddy D. Big Daddy D. I think I can actually solo this dragon, or at least enough to get it started. There we go. Good shit. All right, we got that. Snag this. I'm going to push this bottom lane. Team should be just fine moving in on that down there. Scoot over here. Got vision right there. Pick up all this juicy farm.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, Meek! Isn't it so cool to see Mr. Big Daddy D with that check mark of justice? Makes me so happy and proud. So happy and proud. Yeah, doing much better this match. My CS could be better, but you know what? We didn't throw the lane even though I was struggling early, so I'll take that.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Okay, 2 up. They're pushing, so I'm going to keep pushing bottom lane here. Yeah, they're going to hurt a lot from this one.
Rampage.
Here we go. Okay, keep pushing. Only one person up to defend. They're going to keep pressuring mid, which is awesome. Oh, yeah.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
All right, here we go. They're going to lose this tower too for that, I think. This might capitalize on our ability to win here in about 5-10 minutes. Bring it back! Darius, why are you taking the check mark off? You goober? Okay. I stayed a little bit too long there, but that's okay. Let's see if we can take a little bit from their jungle, remove that from their economy. Okay, this is gone. All right, I need to peace out now.
I'm going.
All right. Medicinally tired, but doing okay. Okay. Has work been relatively calm for you today, Darius? Calm, I guess, means is it close to what normal feels like? I don't know that you have many normal days at your job, but still.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
So they're all focusing on this drama up here. I'm going to just push this pretty hardcore.
The might of Lockfather approaches.
right, let's see if we can get a little bit of damage here. We're gonna peace out now. Okay.
Urge to kill rising.
Hold on, you guys. Okay. Keep the pressure up. I'm gonna try to take this inhibitor here because they're still busy. Probably won't be able to do too much, actually. Yep, we're gonna have to go back again. Might as well go all in since I'm fucked. Alright, not too bad. I overstayed, so that was my fault. Alright. What do we build from here? I'm gonna go Spirit. Off on Monday, Kurt. Alright. Love you, Circle. Enjoy your nap. Stefano, welcome in, sir. It's been calm enough. It's just hard to be as efficient as I want to be because I'm tired for now. So I'm taking it easy today and going to spread my work over the next few days. I'm doing some trial and error research for a presentation design for a music hall. Oh, cool. Trying to get ideas on expedited timelines. All right. I don't know if there's any way I can help, Darius, but I'm here if you need me.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Do you feel like... Oh, Darius, that actually answered my question there. You feel like the meds are kind of smoothing you out a little bit? That could be... You know what, Darius? I'm proud to see you pulling the value from that as best as you can.
Destroyed a turret. Enemy rampage.
All right, I'm confident that we got this win.
Double kill.
He's going to just finish this out. Nice. All right, already halfway here. I'm going to ward Baron. David? What's Monday for y'all? Kurt's got Monday off. Jules, you got Monday off. David's got Monday off. What's going on over there holiday-wise? What y'all leaning into? What y'all doing?
The might of Lockvar.
We love indecisive David, though. He makes us happy. Darius. Seeing the check mark makes me so freaking happy, dude. So happy. My man. Okay, we got the big dog Elden Dragon spawning in 44 seconds. Can't stop me, baby. You might be able to, but... Holy hell, this pop... Oh my god! That Poppy's a gangster. Dude, that Poppy's such a legend. Okay, let's sell this. I think for my final item, we're going to go straight... I think I want to go damage or attack speed. I'm going to go attack speed. I don't build attack speed often on Olaf, but it's quite fun. Get a Phantom Dancer. You better tell me that it does not surprise you to hear that, though, Darius, because you are one of the kindest souls I literally can reference when I'm thinking about describing a good person to another person. So what's going on over there in the UK? What's Monday for you guys? Bank holiday? I feel like you guys got a lot of those. Hi, Emily. How are you? Happy Friday. You still doing your Japanese lessons, Emily? Haven't asked about those in a long time. Daddy's coming. Elden Ring, here we come.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
All right. I should be able to run some people off if we need to, so we're just going to stay here. There we go. All right.
Death by steel.
Thank you. Snag that. Top lane's pushed up. They've got 4 up.
Has destroyed a turret.
All right. Cool beans. There we go. I think that was the right call for Poppy to back off. I was going to go in for Poppy if we needed to.
The might of Blockfire approaches.
So yeah, what did you guys say? It's a bank holiday? Like, what's going on over there? I guess I should. It's the UK and surrounding areas, because I feel like a lot of countries, whether they're in the UK or not, a lot of the countries over there share similar holidays, right? We got this. We got this. Good shit. Let's go back and buy. Oof. All right. Phantom Dancer acquired. We're going to get some extra health here. Upgrade my boots. We're ready to rock and roll, you guys. I got everything up as well. Hopefully, the Phantom Dancers are going to work well for us. Japanese lessons are fantastic. Oh, hold on one sec here.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed.
Good night.
Double kill. Triple kill. Shut down.
Come on, baby. Come on. Please let me get this. Please. Yes! All right, I think that was a quad, not a penta, but still. Oh, maybe I didn't get a penta. Or 4 people. That might have been 3. I got too excited. I was losing count. A little messy. Like I said, I'm still not where I need to be with Olaf, but we're getting there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
GG.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
GG!
Has disconnected.
We did it! I think that was definitely incremental improvement over my last 2 matches. Yeah. Emily, doing well. Okay, we're giving that to Poppy, 100%. And honestly, I think Yasuo did really well. So Emily said, Japanese lessons are fantastic. We have a gal from Japan who's in town for 2 years as part of a cultural program, and most weeks she comes to class and helps teach us. Oh, that's amazing. And you're still getting good value from the experience, Emily? You feel like you're retaining all of this? When are you going to go to Japan and practice this? And we got an S on Olaf, so I'm happy. That's the first S I've gotten, I think, in the last 2 or 3 streams, so that was quite a good team. Somehow, I think because the game went long enough, bottom lane ended up being able to complement our build here. Thank you, Roy, for the GGs. Sorry, yeah, the music is a little bit loud, isn't it, you guys? Let me get this adjusted a little bit more. Hold on, gonna make a little bit louder. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Just a tidbit lower. Ah. Awesome. I had a blast, you guys. I hope you did too. Give me 1 sec, everybody. Checking my phone here. Yeah, no, Conky, let's do one more. Dude, I'm down for one more if you are. Let's freaking do this, bro. I'm going to get the Conkinator in here. Invite by name. Let me know when you go online, Conky, if you're not already. I really don't understand why I can't type in Conky. Tagline, what in the hell? Why do I feel like this is like 10,000 times harder? Thank you, Conky. All right, invite to game. You're the best, dude. Thank you, Solani. Thank you, Darius. Today's definitely a nice, relaxed day so far. So I can't complain about that. I'm grateful for it. We'll get a solid Conky Boy and Flexi Poo match to give us our cherry on top for the day. Darius, really, something I wanted to say to you earlier is I am seeing you give yourself more, I think, internal empathy, and you're doing a good job spreading the workload out more in biteable chunks for yourself. Like, I don't know how else to say this, Darius, other than just to be blunt. If anybody needs to slow down a little bit so that big picture they actually are moving forward more through time, I think you definitely can continue to get a lot of value from like taking a breath, which I see you're doing. So, and I obviously, Darius, I know the health stuff is a big backer to that, but with all due respect, Darius, I think your body's just kind of like, this is as long as we've been able to go 150% over red line, and now's the time for us to back off, and you're doing that, so makes me happy. Dude, of course, man. And you're coming back to streams next week, right, Darius? Thank you, Conky, for joining. I was hoping to get one duo match in today if we could. Hell yeah. I don't know when I'm going to start doing ranked, but that's going to be its own level of like intensity. I'm excited to share that with you guys. So for those of you that have Monday off, what are you going to do? Also, Jules, can we say hashtag way to have like an extended little vacation? You get an extra Monday, so you don't even have to go back till Tuesday. Cool. Darius, dude, you know what? If you wake up and you're like, fuck yeah, I feel good, do it. If you feel like you wake up and you think to yourself, yeah, I think I'm going to relax, do it. You know what I mean? Saying that with love, brother. Darius, are you saying you felt better physically before the medication? Cool. Oh shit, Conky, you're doing a Saturday in exchange for Monday off. Only got an eye doctor appointment. Not too bad. Dude, okay, hold up, wait. Conky, if you want to rock and roll more formally on Monday, let me know, dude. I would be honored. Sorry to like fucking pull you into everything, Conky, but dude, you're so much fun to play with. All right, here we go. Yes! All right, Conky. Dude, let's do it together. Darius, I am now going to commit myself to teaching you this game so we can maybe play this together too, Darius. Although I think after yesterday's poll, Darius, I'm going to go ahead and install Marvel Rivals. So I'll probably do that at least 1 or 2 times next week as well. I was going to do it today, but I was like, fuck, I still want to play League. Let me see here. Hey, Agnes, all for you. It'll be all right, I promise. Okay? We got you. What's up, Neemsy? Neemsy! Neemsy! That's how I yell Neemsy's name post-shower. That's what I do. Conky, we can totally do that, dude. 100%. Yeah, Darius, I'm not gonna lie. I probably did say that. And the reason why I said that is because the learning curve is pretty brutal and the game can be very addicting. But if it's a game you enjoy, I don't know. Dude, it's nice. I got Conky Boy as the jungle MVP for the match yet again, ladies and gentlemen, making his way over to the red buff here. Center lane, Conkinator, turning left, going back to blue buff here with Yasuo. Okay. Teemo's sitting here waiting in the bush. Teemo actually counters me really well, but ironically, a lot of the time I go against Teemos, I do really well because I play more aggressive than they're expecting. But it's usually a little gamey to do that. Do I want to dance with the devil today? I feel like Rowan would whisper, Flex, do it.
I'm going.
We'll do rivals instead, Darius. I'm super down to try that out. Is it? Okay. Let me do this. Hold on. Thank you for telling me, Kurt. Hopefully that fixes it. You know what? It's been 6.5 years. Maybe it's time to finally get a what's it called? An upgraded microphone. I believe the mixer that I have works with... It's not USB, it's the other term. I always forget what it's called. So I want to try to do is time this so I can hit all 3 of these creeps and hit Teemo at the same time, which I didn't do, but...
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Nice. Okay. Smooth little dodge there. Okay, we're just going to hang easy here.
Death by steel.
All right. He's going to try to poke me down this whole match, so we're going to have to be patient here. Nice dodge.
I'm going.
He got me. Holy shit, we lived. He's pissed about that. Okay. We lived. I'm glad that I used my ghost to get the hell out of there.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
We're going to go for boots first since I had to back. Put it on throne. Okay. No, honestly, I'm down for that. XLR, thank you. And this is the mixer that I probably shouldn't show you in the middle of a match. It's called the Zoom, Z-O-O-M, Pod Track, one word, P8.
To action.
I bought it on sale because it was like 60% off. Nothing but good reviews from it. I'm hoping that I didn't buy something that I can't use because that's the comical part. Is maybe it won't work for what I'm intending it to because it's mostly made for podcasts, but it should.
Urge to kill rising.
Okay. We're going to hang back here. He is not doing a terribly good job leaning into CS.
I'm going.
I didn't realize I accidentally didn't level up my W. That's my fault. Daddy's not paying attention.
The might of
Okay, here we go.
Lockbar
We'll be all right. Software will create audio for Windows, and you can control it, so you should be good. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to having the ability to control the audio for things with a dial instead of having to manually click with my mouse.
Thunder.
I will say I don't really have anything new on the throne. I'm planning on updating that this weekend, and I want to emphasize first and foremost that I really appreciate you guys being cool with me having a throne. There's never an expectation that you have to buy me anything on there. It's just for those of you that are interested in helping the stream upgrade a little bit.
Ally has been slain.
If you want to help us out, nothing outside of that you need to worry about. And if you don't want to help, that is okay. Well, I guess Teemo's coming top lane. Teemo's just gonna support me, I guess. That works. Sometimes you get people like this that are just gonna kind of get mad at their teammate, and I think it's just better to figure out how can we work within the bounds here.
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Thanks, Anonymous. Who did that? Was that $5 for the VR headset? Man, I'll tell y'all, VR on this stream I think would be funny. We're just gonna wait right here. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I think I saw that you chose to remain anonymous. I absolutely respect that, but I so appreciate the $5 contribution to the VR headset. That's a big thing I've been looking forward to trying this year. I'm going to have to make some room in this office because I will probably knock some shit over playing with that.
To plunder.
Okay, we're just going to go ahead and fast track this. Oof, I missed that. All right.
To action.
We're going to get this.
Urge to
All right.
kill rising.
Got him. Nice. I got a little bit too deep, but I don't know that I was going to be too avoidable. Okay, so we have AP, AP, AD, AP. Probably better off. We got 3 APs. Might actually go Merc Treads instead, which is for magic resistance. All right. What are we going to do from here? Just piece together what we can on this build. All right. You have the Go XLR, David, the little tiny one? And I don't even think they make those anymore. That's cool. I think, is that you, Kane? Somebody's got a name in chat with a Twitch Prime, but your name is in all black. I have Better Twitch TV, and my chat is set to dark mode, so I can't read your name. But I am sorry to hear that we are having to deal collectively here with the top lane Teemo, but we're making it happen somehow, and this Teemo and I are making a relatively good team. I think I apologized in what I was saying. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted.
To action.
There we go. We're gonna get paid a little bit more here from that too. There we go. Some gold right there. We're gonna keep tackling this tower.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Hold tight, you guys. Ow. Boom. All right, not bad. John, you can barely see in real life already. I know, right?
Don't be suspicious.
Oh, it's Fusey. Thank you, Darius.
Something on your face.
We're just gonna keep the pressure on here. Try to get this Teemo to lose as much gold as possible. Okay. There's another chunk of gold for us. This Teemo being here is the only downside to this is I have to share my experience points with this Teemo, which makes laning here a little bit more difficult. I'm out of mana, my guy. Out of mana. Can't go too deep here.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, we're zoning pretty well though. All right.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I think we can take this tower if we're just patient. Jungle has to go back and buy. There we go. Teemo's probably still chilling here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
To plunder.
Oh, I'm out of mana.
You have slain an enemy.
I might live. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. I kept attacking because I have a passive that gives me some health. Just not enough to burn through that.
Down.
Ignite, but that was still good. We got a tower. I got another kill. Set Teemo back some more. I'll take it. Agnes, this Teemo started arguing with the ADC. You know how that goes sometimes in this game. Unfortunately, we can't control our teammates as much as we'd like to. So he just came top lane. Luckily, he's coming top to just support me. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to work with this guy instead of argue with him. I think it's better for the team. So here we are. I'm going to prepare for this dragon that's going to come up in 50 seconds. That's a great question, though, Agnes. Great question. Fusey, I hope you've been well.
I'm going.
Conky is getting ready to make some plays here. Bottom lane, the Conkinator moves in. That was comically the wrong direction.
Urge to kill rising.
I don't think we're going to get that kill.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Somebody's in the bush right there, so we got to be careful.
To plunder.
Okay. Let's get this dragon. Hold tight, you guys. We got to fight for this here.
To action.
All right, hold on, everybody. Got him right there. Got the full enemy team. We might have a bottom here. That's a bot. Bitch! Good night. All right. That's how you do it. Now we got this dragon. Teemo's going to sit top lane, but this is totally worth it. I'm going to back. That was really good. He's going to pick up all that farm. We're going to go back and buy, complete our first item. Is that Alex? Is that him? Okay. We go Death Stance next.
To kill rising.
Pick up this top farm. How are you doing today, Alex? You guys enjoy? Holy shit, Alex. Was last... No. 2 days ago was your first night. You got your first 2 days locked in, loaded here as now fellow New Mexicans. How does it feel? You tell me you're enjoying this great weather, Alex. 69 degrees today for the high. And not a drop of humidity. Isn't that sexual?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Gonna move that item there. We got this.
I'm going.
Come on, baby.
Blockbar approaches.
Nice. He counter ignited me. Okay, that's fine. Cool. They're gonna do Baron next. Went out, soaked up the sun in the yard this morning. I was doing the same thing, dude. Alex, if you go outside between 7 o'clock and 9, it's amazing. The UV index is really low. In fact, Alex, I don't think it even gets to a 1 until about 8, maybe 8:15. You can sit out there, I think about 8:45 to 9:15-ish, it'll go up to a 2. You go out there every morning and get 30 minutes to an hour of UV index is, 1 or below for like a week or two straight, Alex, you'll build up a beautiful solar callus and you can go out there and soak up some sun rays and not have to worry about getting burnt near as much. Oof. Stefano, legitimately, I think I would do an exceptional job showcasing VR games and being a goober, at the least. I'd love to lean into that stuff. I think that'd be a good investment for the channel, to be totally honest. Not even worried about that. Teemo killed by Teemo. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to take this tower with Zyra blocking, but... I'm dead. Oh, he got me with the spear. That was gangster. Okay. Oh, Rowan, I already have it on Throne, the VR headset. I do got it on there. Although I may just end up, it's been on there for a long time, so I might just end up purchasing it myself if it doesn't get too much more funded, but we'll see. Thanks again, whoever donated to that. You guys are awesome. Luckily, I can still use that to help us purchase it.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
They shut down GoXLR, but they actually still had a small team doing software updates. Now they property shut it down a few months ago, so we'll have to be replaced eventually. But for now, it still works great. I'm like, you should be able to use that for quite a while longer, David. Oh, Stefano, thanks for the donation over there to the headset, man. It's been a long time since I've been able to thank somebody for doing that. You're a legend, a scholar, a gentleman, helping us level up.
To action!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There we go.
Enemy has been slain.
2 down. We got somebody else here. There's only going to be 2 people here to defend this. And we have mid lane pushed in. There we go. Let's keep pushing this here. I'm going to leave that there in case we need it. Timo's going to take it. All right. I think we got this.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nicely done. Here we go. Pressure on top. I think we definitely got this win here. Excited. Timo shrooms for days. My goodness.
The might of Lockbar
Enemy
approaches.
rampage. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Enemy
Nice. He still got me. Oh, close. I think we were out in the yard from like 8 to 9:45. Dude, yes. Alex, I think one of the best selling points for Albuquerque and New Mexico in general is just the weather's great, dude. The city itself's basic, but the weather, the access to outdoor stuff, I think the people that live here are relatively pretty darn nice. It's definitely a playground state, you know, like Colorado, except half the cost. That's why I like New Mexico.
To action!
I'm gonna make my way bottom lane here, push this up a little bit.
shut down.
Urge to kill rising.
Killing spree.
There we go. They're doing great up here. Look at them go. That's why I love whenever somebody on the team's being a little negative, I like figuring out a way to boost the team up, especially the person who's being a little bit of a butt nugget.
Thunder.
And now we're doing great. I'm like, see, there's nothing to worry about here. What y'all stressing about? Okay, a little bit of vision right there. Make our way over here. Gotta watch out for Timo shrooms
The might
literally
of
everywhere.
Lockbar approaches.
I'm coming, baby. These two are doing awesome. Starting it already. Conky, great work here. You can always play all the feet games we gifted in VR. I would love to know how many of those I can actually play on stream. There we go, squad. All right. I'll bet you we can chill here and pick somebody off.
Urge to kill rising.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Okay, he's fine. They're going to run off right there, so we can go back up here, pressure this.
Finally, some fun.
Okay, cool beans. We've got this Baron buff to superpower these creeps. We can just sit here and the creeps will take this tower out. He can auto attack it. I don't know why he's not auto attack. There we go.
Has destroyed a turret.
There we go.
Death by steel.
GG. See?
Victory.
I was like, our team's throwing a fit, arguing the bottom lane, only the 2 guys on the bottom. And I'm like, you guys, let's just work together. We're a team. We're going to pull this together. Great work, Conky. That was incredible. I'm actually gonna give that to Timo because Timo was a nice little teammate for me. Great match there, Conky. Freaking legend. GG's. Thanks, guys. Let me ask Conky. Conky, you want to do one more? All right, one more. Then I got it. Just one more. The infinite one more. If Daddy's ready, we could do one. Uno mas, Conky. Uno mas. Stefano, what's the difference between the Meta 3S and the 3? Like, I imagine the 3S is like the version down. Is it not worth it to do? Is it not worth it to go for the more expensive one? No, Conky, dude, totally respect that, brother. I'm glad I got to play a match with you, man. You're very sweet. Keeps me more in alignment. I was shooting for 4 hours today, so I was like, okay, I probably should. Yeah, Agnes is like, yeah, 5-hour stream. I thought you said 4, but sounds like flex. It's so true. Makes me so happy to see you guys enjoying it here, Alex. Also, Kujay, I salute you, brother. Friday is here, man. Hell yeah. So you have the 3 and you think it's plenty good? So sorry, Stefano. I'm gonna have to reiterate because I'm probably confusing you. What is the difference between the 3S and the 3? Which one's the better one or more expensive one? Because you're saying the 3 is great. Yeah. Although I do want to grab real quick. Let me go grab another protein bar. You guys give me a quick minute here. I'm going to leave you all for just a moment. Thank you everybody very much again for all the love today. I'm going to go grab another little bar that I can snack on just so I've got a little bit more calories in my system for training here in 2 hours. Hour and a half. And then I'll come back, okay? Give me 1 sec. A little bit of little protein. That's right. Hey, Conky, great job, dude. Always. I feel like I say that to you every time, but it's the truth. that. That was absolutely not fast. That was longer than I anticipated, but I was catching up with my wife. Okay, MetaQuest 3. Generally considered superior to the 3S because it's better display quality, more refined optics, smoother pass-through experience. 3S offers a good value proposition with similar performance capabilities. The 3S's higher resolution and pancake lens result in a sharper... Oh, the 3's more immersive visual experience. What is the price difference between the 3 and the 3S? Is it like huge or is it small? Solani, I would say C A A A A A T. Cat. Oh, it's that big. So I was like, if we're talking 50, maybe $100, I guess. But if it's like twice as expensive, then that's pretty, yeah. Although even $100 is quite a bit. I'm gonna switch back to Garen for the last match. Daddy Garen for the win. I want to test out the new skin that we got from Uncle Kevin. Kevin, if you're listening and you want to play one match, I don't know if you're available or not. I think you said, oh, you said 12 your time or 12 my time. No pressure though, Kevin. If you're not available, no pressure. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it, Kevin. Keep getting some wins over there in TFT, baby. I wasn't sure. I was like, should I ask Kevin? I didn't want to feel like I was like asking you to step away from work or something. I'm just glad you're having fun. Okay, we're gonna go Garen for this final match. I'm gonna laugh if we get a middle lane. Brian Fury, welcome in, sir. Let's see. Whoa. Oh my God, Emily, you're going to Japan for your honeymoon. We've been practicing ordering food and asking directions a lot. My group is fantastic to focus on things I will need over there. You are going to have such a fabulous time, Emily, on your honeymoon, especially because you're investing in things that are going to heighten the honeymoon experience for yourself. Being able to communicate in Japanese at least enough to get more value out of the trip. Oh my God, that's amazing. I know, Kurt, all I want is love from Kevin. That's all I want. Love and companionship from Kevin and from Conky. And they're such teases! as both of these gentlemen have played hours with me already this week. No, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. How you been, Brian? Hopefully well. I hope. Agnes. I know I say this to you often. I'm telling you. It's just a matter of time. I promise. And you know what, Agnes? I think as your friend, I'm really happy to see you taking your time and not rushing things. Even with the guy that you told me about. His intentions sound good, but I'm also a little bit concerned because he has seen some very vulnerable things from you. So just be cautious, all right? We want the best for Agnes. If it was easy, Agnes, for me to set you up with someone over here or like a friend, I totally would. But unfortunately, we live in different countries. Dang it! But we'll get there, Agnes. I'm telling you. You keep being patient. You keep being your fabulous self. It's gonna happen. Trust me. All right, we're going up against a Yorick. Yorick's gonna be a tough one. He can poke me down quite a bit.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Should be a fun final match. Kevin, this is such a badass skin. Thank you for this.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That's a cool skin. Doing a little dance off here. Good job, Agnes. If I have waited this long, I can wait a little bit longer and be certain. That's the right approach. You're doing it right. Isn't that sick? I think it's badass. Thanks again, Kevin. Solani, that's magical. Amanda, you're already on the boat, or are you waiting to leave still? You told me you were on the boat this morning, but I don't know if you guys have actually left or not. I still find it so incredible, Amanda, that you get internet access out there when you're at sea. It's like crazy. Very, very cool that Amanda get hang out with us. Make sure you give TT Kelsey hard time for me. Okay.
I must dig.
Oof, I missed that. Okay, pretty, that was an equal trade.
Join me, brother.
Okay. We're gonna have to let my passive heal me now, but he took quite a bit of damage as well. Gotta be careful. Enemy Warwick is nearby. Could be nearby. Here we go.
Welcome back. Fear is the first of many foes.
Okay, first blood is on Arc. That's good. Our squad's got it. Hold on, chat.
A profane sacrament.
Eh. There we go. Okay. That should be enough. We can last hit this one. Okay, not too bad. Well, there goes Laney. Come on, Alex! I still got this, I think. Okay, we're gonna take it easy over here because we got enemy jungle nearby. Oh, I'm gonna miss this this cannon though.
Won't you join them?
Okay, not bad. All right, hold tight, you guys. There we go. There's one. He does have teleport, so we're just gonna push this and then back. All right, now I'm gonna back. Take advantage real quick. Wow. Okay, so Stefano, you're not kidding. $200 difference that's a lot. That's a lot more than I was expecting it would be, to be completely honest. Actually, we'll get 2 attack damage items here. $300 for the CS and $500 for the 3? That's crazy. I feel like for the... Obviously, the 3 sounds great, Stefano. Is it $200 more? Or $200 better? I don't know. I don't know that I'd want to pay $200 just for that. In a perfect world, I would, but... I think you're probably right. It might just be better for me to get the 3S instead. Although Costco, I think, still has the MetaQuest available.
The ruins of these isles rise to smite
Okay. See if we can get a little bit of poke on him. Our team's doing really well so far.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Back off. Okay.
It's you they see.
All right. We're going to W this, I guess, since that's all we can do. Still all right. $1,500 for her fridge. God. Alex, tell me you guys don't have to buy a fridge. Fuck me if you do. I'm sorry, man.
Take shape.
You have slain an
Okay, thank you. Unfortunately, I don't know why he took that, but I'll take it. Push this so it forces him to move all that, lose all this CS. He should not have teleport up. I'm 6. Enemy jungle I don't even think is 5 yet, so we can actually stay. We're gonna auto Q auto. See if I can get 2 stacks from this. I don't know.
An ally
I was a
has
little
been
bit premature
slain.
on that.
By law or by sword.
Okay. Alright. I don't want to hang out too long.
What you will.
Okay.
Shut down.
I'm honestly going to stay here. Oh, Alex, I'm sorry. Dude, Alex, all right. It's up to you guys to buy whatever kind of fridge you want to. But the last place we lived, you can find some pretty affordable fridges like out there. They don't do anything really fancy. They may not look the best, but you can get a couple of really good fridges for like $500-600. Although if you guys want like a super badass long-term fridge,
Not so fast.
come on, Rengar. Cap that off here. Thank you.
An ally has been slain.
I think he was giving me the kill, so I'm like, okay. Although I wasn't sure if I was like, dude, I don't know that I'm going to survive. That was great. Okay. It appears as though I definitely play better with Garen now. Maybe my Olaf days are behind me. I'm almost having more fun on Garen too. It's simple and straightforward. God, Alex, 1,500 for a fridge. Jeez Louise. I'm sorry, dude. That like pains me, bro.
Demacia marches as one.
Let's bounce. There we go. All right. We're going to back now. I've got 2,300 gold. Let's go. Brian, it is, yes. We're in the depths of a fresh match here. Doing really well so far. 3-0. I cannot complain. Really happy so far, honestly, with the turnout. And I'm going to wait out this last 15 gold so we can get another item, actually. Just got to wait another 3 seconds here. Okay. Here we go. Brian, I'm sorry if I missed. Oh, good. Okay, you answered. Not bad. Hanging. How you doing? I'm doing so much better after the time off, man. I'm glad to be able to come back and not be completely like dead in my career, if that makes sense. How's work and stuff been going, Brian? You're still having a blast on your streams, I hope.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So he's gonna keep pushing up. If I can dodge his next Q,
An enemy has been slain.
I think we can all in him here in 1 minute. I may not even need to use.
An unholy mark upon you.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Let's see.
We fight for those who cannot.
Okay, we're just gonna do some damage, scare him a little bit. I'll be able to all in him under tower if I want to. I should be able to get a little bit more poke here. I need to dodge his
I shall perform
ranged ability.
your rites. Protect our
Let's get a ward in the river. Need to work on some vision here. Shit, Amanda, I'm sorry. I always ask you questions and I immediately miss a response.
The damned resist their fate.
Okay. Doing good. We're doing good.
See the maiden. She comes for you.
Got him.
I see the war.
And we got the gold for killing his super minion there.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. I think we got this tower. Maybe. We got this. First tower of the game, I think, here. If we can, our entire team gets a boost. Everybody gets a little bit of gold. Not a lot, but a little.
Has
We did it.
destroyed a turret.
Enemy jungle, I believe, is bottom lane, so I can push one more. I can push one more wave here. That's what I'd like to do, at least, if I can. Did miss that super creep, though. Oopsie-doo, the cannon creep. Amanda, are you already out in the water, or are you guys still docked? Sorry if I keep asking the same question. I forgot earlier to ask you that. You probably already answered. Technically, I have a fridge that works, but It sits in toe stubbing distance from the counter. Okay, so it's just like not an optimal fridge. Is it like new, Alex, or is it a really old fridge? Okay, what do we want to go for next here? I think I'm going to go for attack speed, actually. My thoughts, Alex, you probably already thought of this, but if it's in really good condition, maybe you guys can just like sell it on Facebook Marketplace or something and roll that money into the new fridge.
I bring justice.
Yeah, Alex, the clicking to move, like this whole, and like moving the screen with your mouse is a really weird mechanic that is just not standard, and I think it keeps a lot of people from trying the game with good reason. It's very strange. But I will say, if you can commit to playing without a lock screen, it is game changing. And then once you get the hang of it, it's actually like really, really easy, but it does take a long time.
An enemy has been slain.
I will fight as long as I stand. A curse upon the ground.
Okay, we can pressure this quite a bit. There we go. Okay. He's going to defend this. So what I'm going to do is rotate into the jungle. Pick where we can.
I shall perform your rites.
Snag this right quick. Like I said, try to take from their economy what we can.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Thank you.
Keep faith in yourself.
See if I can actually grab this. I don't know if I'll be able to or not, but I don't think the enemy Warwick can do much to me. This gives us some vision. I still got it. That's really funny. I don't think she can actually do much to me either, ironically. Oh, shit. Thank you very much. Cool beans. And now we can go ahead and push this through. It's going to hit me 1 time, 2 times. All right, now we got mid tower for that as well. So they paid quite a bit for that one. There we go. We're going to get 2 towers from this, potentially, because the other part of the team is busy right there bottom lane. Clear that out. Magical. Yeah, we're going to get 2 towers for this, potentially. Keep going, keep going. I think we could have committed to that, but it's all good. Let's make our way back top, see if we can cut off Yorwick. Yori. We left about 40 minutes ago. I forgot some important things, so I'm praying I don't need them. I'm sure, Amanda, you're a professional. You got this locked in. You totally got this.
It claims you.
All right, this Rengar's doing great. Thanks, bro. I do considerably better with Garen. It's not even a comparison.
Rampage.
Okay, hold on 1 sec. Clear this. We're going to try to take this tower as well if we can. Said Flex, I've been going hard with work lately. Kelly and I aren't even done paying off old bills, but hopefully soon. You meant, I was going to say literally, I was like, wait a second. Is Kelsey's real name actually Kelly, but she likes to go by Kelsey? That kind of, like, for a brief moment, I was like, whoa, that's cool. Yeah, so Amanda, what I'm proud to see is that you decided to put on your hustle, a battle mask, and just go to battle and fight for more longevity for both of you, and happiness, and some freedom, I think, in realms that you guys, unfortunately, were not able to get in your last space. And all of the momentum that you're investing in right now is going to get you there. So keep up the good work. You're slaying it up. Autocorrect trolls me all the time, Amanda, so I feel you. Don't even worry. Cool. We're demolishing. So far, I'm really happy with the attack speed build.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay, we're gonna back off now. Such a cool skin. Thanks again, Kevin, for this. All right, let's use this, see if there's any vision in the enemy jungle. We're gonna pick up wolves real quick, go back and buy, and then I think we can finish this match off. And that'll be a damn good day, I think, y'all. I'm excited for you guys to have a good weekend. I don't anticipate we'll be doing any pop-up weekend streams, but soon. I'm gonna talk to my wife and see when she's down to do another stream sometime soon here with you guys. So we'll have the delivery for the new fridge drop off, move the current fridge to the garage, then try to sell it there. I think that's a good strat, dude. I'm telling you, Alex, you can sell that. You can sell that fridge. I'm sure you know that too, but okay, let's go back and buy. I got 5,000 gold here. I'm doing myself a disservice by not buying. Phantom Dancer.
An enemy has been slain.
Majority of the damage on the enemy team is actually AD. Give me 1 sec here, you guys, to see what items we can build here. Let's go all items. We're gonna go Sterix. Sell this. Can we actually buy Sterix? No, we cannot. Not yet, but soon. Mariah, you're the best. Thank you. You're very sweet, Mariah. Whenever you talk to Frank next, tell him that Flex sends his regards. There we go. There we go. Didn't even have to use my ult for that. Poor guys. All right. I'm going to rotate bottom here. Take this. We're going to pick off this Akali right here. See if we can catch her. She's going to try to run. She's in these bushes. I will run you down. Maybe. Damn. I lost my my deathless run to that, but that's okay. I think I'll still get an S. All right. So we got damage, defense with a little bit of damage on top. Trying to think what I want to go for next. I think we're gonna go Triforce and try that out. I haven't done that in a while. Since we're so far ahead, we can play around a little bit. Amanda, you said, I think this is going to pay off. Kelsey was not pleased about it a couple of weeks ago, but we had a good talk about our relationship and how it's going to help us. She said that she felt disconnected. So when I was home, we had a good day and some quality time. I love that you guys are communicating about this, though, Amanda, because I think that's where a lot of friction starts, is when you're feeling these things. And you know, Amanda, and Kelsey knows this too, like, your intentions are really, really, really... They're positive, they're loving, they're caring, they're nurturing. Kelsey's intentions are as well. They want to maintain, a beautifully close connection with you. But I think it's important for Kelsey to share how they're feeling with you, and then for you to also empathize and then share your standpoint. I do think, Amanda, that y'all are in a position where it's to your benefit to kind of say, okay, for now we're going to have to put our heads down and work really hard and get caught up. And that may mean a little bit less quality time present moment, but what it actually does, Amanda, which I know you don't need me to tell you, but I'm just going to say it for everybody else. Your sacrifice of time in the present moment right now is freeing time for the two of you to have more quality time together in the future, because you're getting ahead. And I know you both know that deep down inside, and I'm really proud of you for leaning into what you have to do to take care of yourselves and each other. It's incredible. You guys are gonna laugh at me. I actually have no idea what killing this thing does. I have no clue. I hope it gives me a little buff right here. Is that what that is? Hunger of the Void while you're in combat. Well, all structure periodically movements to help you push. Is that what that does? I don't know. What does that do? Inked Pitbull! My dear friend Rowan and I were talking about you yesterday after stream. I really appreciate you, first and foremost, coming back to the channel today, and secondly, sharing your energy with us yet again. Especially Inked Pitbull, because I know that your main squeeze on Twitch, rightfully so, because fitness content is awesome, but that's the main type of content that you typically enjoy on the platform, so I'm very grateful you're willing to share gaming time with me here. I'll do some fitness streams for you and friends down the line, I promise. Working up to it still. Haven't done one in a while, so I got to replace my stream laptop. But how was your Friday, Inked Pitbull? You doing all right today? Are you training today? I got a big back day today. Looking forward to doing... I had a little bit of a hamstring pull last week on some heavy 5x5s for deadlift. So today, to give myself a little bit of time to rest and recover, but also push the needle forward a little bit, I'm going to go ahead and focus on doing high volume. So I'm going to shoot for some 10 by 10, I think, at body weight for squat.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Great game, y'all. That was fire. That was a really good game. Oof, man. That was a blast and a half. Holy crap. Man, Rengar was on it, you guys. Absolutely on it. Who else do I want to... I think the... maybe Akali did really well on our team also. We'll give it to those two. That was awesome. What a great match. I definitely think I'm vibing with Garen more than Olaf right now. Maybe we'll just commit to that being a switch for me and maining Garen instead. Garen, I think, is just so fun to watch. He's really straightforward. I was listening and watching while on a call with Frank, but his youngest, Harry, asked to say hi to Riley, and those two have been talking for like half an hour. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. This is so cute. All right, I won't force you to say any ages if you don't want to, Mariah. Are they close to the same age? I believe I remember how old Riley is, so if you want to keep it private, I totally understand. Hell yeah, you guys. That was a GG right there. Let's see here. Alex. So, I don't know where you guys are going to pick up a TV, but there should be quite a bit of options. Anyway, you know where you're going to get a television. I'm excited for you guys. Dude, you know what's going to be so fun, Alex? The two of you making this your home. Like, hell yes. I'm so excited for the two of you. Thank you, Kujay. You're the best, man. GG's. Thank you, Flex. I love that TT and I can have those conversations. I didn't know she was feeling that way, especially since we talked about goals for the future and having a family and having a family lately, so I was very thrown. But all is well. I like that we never quit on each other, but we put the work in. I've had partners that don't communicate at all, and that is hell. That's the make or break, in my opinion, between a lot of relationships that really could have the ability to last and grow through strength over time, is a lack of communication. Because sometimes, like Amanda, like I said earlier, Kelsey's well-intended, you're well-intended, but maybe you don't understand each other's perspective well enough yet. And really, sometimes we can try to give empathy as much as we want, but sometimes in order to be as empathetic as necessary to really understand the other party, you have to understand where they're coming from and communicate about what you're navigating. So nicely done on both y'all's ends. And again, Amanda, I'm just going to reiterate this to give you more courage to keep pushing forward, and hopefully Kelsey the same, to continue to stay strong and sturdy in their position. The sacrifice of quality time the two of you are going through right now equals more quality time down the line, because you're getting yourselves financially in a stable position so that you don't have to work extra or more hours in 6 months or a year from now. That's freeing. You're putting in the work now to be more free later. I think that's a great strategic decision, in my opinion. Oh, cool. So, Inked Pitbull, deadlifts for you too? Yes! What's your favorite compound lift, Inked Pitbull? Mine used to be deadlift. I still love it. My least favorite, 100%, used to be bench press. Now it's flopped. I love bench press. I'm more confident in bench press. I would say for me, it's bench, overhead press, deadlift, squats. 5 and 7, so he's a little bit older, but he's just been goofing off, making Riley giggle the entire time. Like, Mariah, I'm just picturing the two of them. They're just having a hangout catch-up call over the phone, living in different countries. Are you kidding me? Two little kids making the intentional decision to communicate and connect over distance like that on their own free will, by the way. Nobody's forcing them. Fucking cute as shit. Are you kidding me? I'm melting. I'm melting. So, DJ Cooj in the house. I gotta do my check-in on you, brother. How's your Friday? Cooj, you ready to go out this weekend and be free? Free in the sense of perhaps Cooj might find a spark this weekend. Dude, I'm so fucking stoked you're putting yourself out there, man. I cannot wait until you meet someone who blows your ex out of the water, Cooj. I mean that respectfully, too. Just blows him out of the water. Oh boy, now I want to do one more. Oh shit, should I do one more? Oh god, what have we done? See? Playing League of Legends. I love this game so much, it gives me an extra layer of energy. Post-match, we always get like 15 or so minutes of just great conversations and catch-up time. We still get to carry that forward in these matches that we're having. Woohoo! Today's been a good day. Nice Friday. Hey, Bay Panda, I want to toast you. If I may, an honor it has been having you the entirety of this week. Vanessa, if you're here, I want to share the same to you. The two of you, in my opinion, right next to Inked Pitbull, have very easily stood out by just existing as who you are. You guys rock. Have a great rest of your day, Bay Panda. Vanessa, thanks again for kicking at Inked Pitbull. Honored to have the three of you joining the community today. And for all of you that are here every freaking week that I've been so lucky to have with all of you since we've met, thank you. I appreciate all of you guys. Cheers. We got to have a good weekend. This is a good send-off to a beginning of our weekends, right? Plus the UK and some surrounding countries have Monday off for bank holiday. It's going to be a good weekend. Of course, Flex is a Switch. I mean, wait. What does a Switch mean, actually, Noct? I might be misinterpreting. You're the best. Crazy Dave, I salute you. Kick-ass day today in stream. Looking forward to seeing you here in the near future. Have a great night. Holy Alicia! Oh my god, quit making emotes that are so fucking cute. Damn. I gotta get over there and snag those, Alicia. When's your next stream? Holy shit, Alicia. The amount of times I've seen your emotes organically on Twitch, and I'm saying organic for a reason. When you just see emotes from a mutual friend of yours pop up organically, that to me is an indicator of good content and success. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Alicia, it's been an honor building a friendship that is working its way to 2 years. I adore you. Thank you for having my back in a way that feels so unconditional. I mean that without expectation, but you know what I mean. And thanks. You know what? You know what's better than 2 cute little feet, Alicia? 5 cute little feet. Thanks for the feet in the resub message there. Happy 17 months, Triple Kappa. Speaking of, this always sounds so weird. I was like, speaking of feet, I don't even mean this in a funny, goofy, weird way. Legitimately, how's your foot doing, Alicia? She had a crazy hardcore surgery on her foot. So, Daddy Kevin over here with a 39-month resub, 35 months in a row. He's been nurturing me like a wonderful mother bird, feeding its tiny little bird. Every day I wake up, Kevin wakes me up. He gives me a gentle nudge in bed. He says, Flex, it's time to get up, baby boo. I open my eyes. Ah, the sunlight. It's so pure, so bright. Give my eyes just a moment to adjust, mama. And then from that moment on, Kevin says, Flex, don't worry. Stay there. Lay. I shall feed you. I shall nurture you. In celebration of my 39 months here. And then he takes a very generous and nutritionally large bite of a variety of seeds, proteins, healthy fats, a little bit of carbohydrates, and some sugar. And then viciously chews that food and slowly mixes it with his incredibly delicious saliva. And then he then bird feeds me into my mouth. I don't even have to get up from bed. By the time I get out of bed, I'm full of love, nutrients, food, and normally my morning wood is deeply satisfied. So I don't know what else describes a great friend. Are you kidding me? Right? Am I a lucky guy or what? And he gives me 39 months here on Twitch. If you don't have a friend that's willing to baby feed you in bed, are they really a friend? Just saying. Okay? Thank you, Kevin. Don't worry, Mariah. I won't force you to be put through baby feeding me. I'll only put Kevin through that hell. Hey, Mariah. What does this say? Let Trucha more in oh, wait. I think they're part of the community. I recognize that. The LA at the back. Yeah, we just met them not too long ago. Actually, we met them yesterday. I thought you were gifting me a troll sub, Mariah, and then I realized that that's actually a friend that we met yesterday. I bow down to you. Thank you for the gifted sub today. 5 subs into our daily sub goal here with one more match left to go. Will Kevin join me on a final match here today after putting up with my god-awful, frightening story of baby feeding me in the mornings on a regular basis? He actually does live with me and baby feeds me. You just might think otherwise unless he's willing to own up to it. Kevin? Love you, Darius. He's in! Get in here! He's in! Kevin and I, final match of the day here. 5 hours and 13 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Can we pull off a final victory of the day here, capitalizing on the power of 2 friends joining forces through the power of bird feeding? That's right. Good morning, by the way, Blood Raven. Thank you, Mariah. Oh, God, you hit me with the Feet Nutter account. It's been subbed for 3 months. Oh, boy. Thanks, Mariah, for reminding me of that incredible account. You know what's great is there's like a half-naked dude as their profile picture. And then the background image is a face that has been like AI generated onto a pepper. Nothing celebrates Feet Nutter better than a pepper with a face on it. I'm pretty sure you were the first one to gift a sub to that account, Mariah. I must bow down to greatness when it is necessary. Darius, you have a great nap. Dream of Kevin bird feeding me. Thank you. Also, I hope I didn't scare you off, inked poison. They're probably like, now I regret coming back to this channel. That is insane. Alex said he saw a crazy stat this morning that said that most partners only speak to each other 30 minutes a week on average. Are you kidding me? I'm like, why are you even together? That's crazy for me to comprehend. Agnes, what kind of tattoo did you get? Is it a bee? Kujay says, it's been well. I'm ready for the weekend. I'll be streaming, but I'll be hanging out doing some me time, like going to the theater. Yes. But me and that girl have talked about hanging out a little bit. Nothing serious yet, so it's really nice. If anything, Kujay, I think the ability to move forward slowly and consciously shows maturity. Not always, but I think it takes quite a bit of maturity to slow down and be intentional with that. Kevin, are we really rocking and rolling or what? Where's my man? There he is. Get in here, daddy. You know I love you, Blood Raven. He goes, why do you hate me, Flex? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss you earlier. I apologize. Let's see here. Bed and breakfast. That's hot. Kevin never spits in our mouths. Darius. Seeing you add that in there. Oh, my God. Okay, Alicia. Goodness gracious. Thank you very much, Alicia, for the resub. Kevin, thank you as well. Kevin says, bro, way to hit this return to streaming week strong. Knocking it out of the park like you always do. Kevin, if I didn't have the support from you backing me up, man, I really honestly don't think I would have made as strong of a comeback as I did. Thanks again, dude, for the incredibly intentional love. Let's see. Jules, I'm just goofing around, being immature. You know me. Let's see here. Foot is footing, says Alicia. I'm having a hard time getting my flexibility back. PT has become a part of my day because I'm doing anything I can whenever I can, which I think is amazing, to try to get back to where I was before. But, she says, I just have to take it one day at a time and realize that not everyone heals the same and it's all part of the journey. That's such a mature way to respond to that, Alicia. Because, Alicia, with all due respect, the only thing you can do is invest in the things that are going to help you recover and give your body the tools that it needs to efficiently move forward. That's all you can do, right? You're feeding into the right things, the things that you can control. Thank you guys for asking and for showing concern. It means a lot. Always, Alicia. Even if my goofy goldfish looking ass forgets to ask you about it, Alicia, I'm always conscious, even off stream sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, I haven't heard about Alicia and her foot. So even if I don't ask Alicia, don't ever hesitate to just share with me too. Sometimes I'm a little bit of a slow bean. Yeah. Wait, 30 per week? What's 30 per week? What does that mean? Oh, sorry. That was from, yeah. So Mariah, Alex was saying that there was a study done that a lot of people in marriages are only really I'm sure when they say communicating, they mean like intentionally trying to understand how the other person feels. 30 fucking minutes a week? It's insane. If that means straight up quality time, that's incomprehensible for me. That's literally insane. Hey, Blood Raven. Good news. As long as I take care of myself, I'm doing okay. I can continue to do longer streams like this that ensure that we can still spend quality time together on Twitch. So we're going to do one more match. I want to give credit here to Flippin' Yoda for his willingness to join me for a final cherry on top, booty poppin' final match to lead us to victory and beyond. Wouldn't be able to do that without Daddy Kevin here. Hey, Kujay. I love this. He said, I can't wait to meet somebody who knocks me off my feet, and I hope I do the same for them. Something just natural. And here's the beautiful thing, Kujay. You can only find that by exiting the last relationship that wasn't good for you, which you did. Fuck yeah, proud of you. And putting yourself out there again, man. It's exciting. All right, I know, this is the last one, Vanessa. I've already said this is the last one for 2 times. This one has to be the last one because I have to train in 45 minutes, so. All right, Kevin and I hit the match here for the final game of the day before we end our streaming week. I will be back on Monday, though. Are you guys ready to have a good weekend? If I don't see yeses in chat, I'm gonna riot. I think a lot of the time things start with intention. So when you say yes, you don't even have to say yes to me. I'm just teasing you guys. But I think all of us should be welcoming the weekend in with an intention to say, how can I make this weekend work for me as best as I can with what I can control? And then have fun from there. I hope you guys do that. I'm certainly going to be leaning into that in my end. I know, Vanessa, serious. If I didn't have training today, I would absolutely continue to keep playing. I'm not going to lie. Since I'm still on my way back to working into a routine again with streaming and stuff, the only reason I haven't had open comms just yet is so I can make sure that I'm not pulling my focus too much. I am working myself towards having these incredible friends join me on the microphone as well, if they would like to. Because I know you guys, for as much as I can emphasize, would love to have Kevin on the mic. He's so freaking cool, charismatic, and funny. Same with Conky. I'm sure No Blink Zone is as well. So you guys will enjoy that. Hey, Inked Pitbull, Vanessa, I do want to say this. Sometimes I get goofy. I make, goofy little weird jokes here and there, but they're always with the intention to just make you guys laugh. So hopefully I don't scare you guys off with some of my crude humor. It's part of my DNA. I've always been a goofy guy ever since I was a kid. Ooh, Alex, tease me with that. 9 p.m. sushi, about to crack out blueprints, starting it. Oh, you're still. Oh, Alex, I'm recollecting back on our discussion, I think on Monday or Tuesday, about how much fun you've been having in that game. And I immediately, the second you said you're going to crack out blueprints, my mind is like, yes, Alex is going to have so much fun. She's going to rock it tonight. Hell yeah. Very cool. That's right. Kevin, in fact, if you want to plan, dude, holy shit. Maybe Kevin? Oh, dude. Man, one of these days, I'll say when the channel really makes it big, I will, if I can, I'll compensate you guys for playing with me. Like, like Kevin, I would love to be like, Kevin, I'll pay for your time. I'll buy all your drinks. Let's do a 12-hour stream on a Friday. I really hope we can get there. I really do. I promise I'll give it back to you guys. You can take my word on that. Yeah, Amanda, beautifully said. I'll be learning I'll be learning to lean into that as well. Life is what you make it. And back to the point that Vanessa and I were chatting about earlier that she really brought up. Life is, I think, often a matter of how we choose to play our cards. The cards that we were dealt, right? We didn't choose those cards. We were dealt those cards. How do we play those cards as strategically as possible? Second thing, how do we respond to the circumstances and the hooks left and right that life throws at us? Even the good and the bad things. Those two things control so much more than people realize. 1 foot picture per game. Yeah, we need to be competing for feet picks. You know? Hey, I think I've gotten wins for the most part. I think we've only lost 2 games today. I need to text my wife. I think I deserve a feet pick here. Come on. What are we at? We've got 1 loss today. That is feet pick worthy. That is feet pick worthy. Kujay goes, oh boy. Dude, this is great. Flex is going to spit breakfast into our mouths as compensation. When we do our first official Flex Fam meetup, we're going to do it in a super cool city. And I'll put out an invitation for anybody who would like to be bird fed. Meet us at 7:30 a.m. in the lobby. We're going to go to the courtyard in the back. We've got a wide variety of seeds, nuts, proteins, fatty liquids, and carbohydrates that I am more than welcome to pre-chew and bird feed to you. Sign up on the list below no later than 9 p.m. tonight, and I'll see you guys in the morning. It'll be just like that. No feet picks, Vanessa, right? My wife is at a feet pick deficit with me right now. I think I've earned like 2 to 3 feet picks. Yep. I'll bring the funnel. Oh, God. Oh, no. The funnel that we use to also change oil in our vehicles. Don't you ever pay me for playing with you. You already pay enough for those weird... God damn it, Kevin. He walks me into feet pick jokes that I'm not even ready for. He says you pay me enough for those weird feet picks. You're goofy, bro. Frederick, good to have you here today, sir. Welcome in. We need to compete for feet picks, end quote, is the first thing I hear after loading the stream. Check, it's Friday and stream is as expected, says Frederick. What's going on, dude? Thanks for putting up with me, Frederick. Final match of the day here. Daddy Kevin and FlexiPoo here working their way towards a final victory. Can they put a cherry on top? We will find out here. Kevin on the infamous Ziggs mid lane. He's unstoppable. Bringing teleport here for some quick, magnificent, fast, stylish plays. I don't even know who I'm fighting against. We're fighting against this guy who's definitely a pain in my...
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's a pain in my sphincter. That's right. That's what I said. What's up, son? What you want? What you want, son? I'm being all cocky. I better not get slapped around. I gotta try to impress Kevin, you know? Good night, Solani. Thank you for exceptional time on stream yet again. The image that I just got is not pretty. I bring the strawberries and chocolate to the feet picks. Something tells me that that's actually a thing, Agnes. I'm sure somebody's got something with like food and feet. Who knows? I like to lean into the feet jokes because they're genuinely just kind of funny, but I'm sure that's a thing out there. All right. Okay, that's fine. Got a little bit of damage on top. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to okay. See if we can punish him while he gets this creep. Okay.
We fight for those who cannot.
we go. It's a nice little technique you can use. If I hide in the bush, he can't see me. So what I did right there is I walked into the bush just for a moment, and I was able to get one more auto attack on him, which adds up over time. If you guys keep doing those, they're very powerful.
Forge onward. To dust.
Okay. Got level 3 here.
This world needs you.
Okay. Deanna's coming in. Come on, baby! Let's commit. Let's commit. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, Daddy's out. Daddy's out. Shit, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's very risky for me to stay here like this. Oh my god, I almost died. Just wanted to get that canyon minion. Yep, yep, I made a dire mistake here. Whoever, thank you, Kevin, for having map awareness beyond what I am capable of doing. He saved my ass. I didn't even realize Cat was right there. FlexiPoo's a little blind today. I apologize.
I stand ready.
Thank you, Daddy. Nice job getting out. Thanks for fucking saving my ass there, Kevin. Jesus. I told you guys he's a real friend. See? He's an OG. Alicia, I adore you. I actually, and you know what, Alicia, you actually didn't miss much. I took 3 weeks off before I worked myself into a place where I was going to be too burnt out. So coming back after a long break, actually. So it's perfect time for us to pick back up. And you know, Alicia, if there's ever anything I can do to help you more or provide a better time here, you can always let me know. Love providing that if and when I can.
Crumble! I will fight as long as I stand.
Okay.
To dust. Break their ranks.
All right. We were able to make it out of that, but I got to be careful here because that was not a super equal trade. So we're going to hang back, let my passive heal me up here a little bit. As long as I can catch up to him in terms of health. So I want to watch out for that move when he gets close to me. Okay, not too bad. We're still passively healing here, so I want to let that go up a little bit more if I can before I try to trade with him again. Oh, shit. I might die right here. Oh, we did not die. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Somehow we lived. I gotta be careful. Although he's almost, we're gonna be at 6 here. Okay, we got 6. I'm gonna push this because he's not here. Okay. Push this a little bit more. We might, I think they're over here doing this thing.
We are the vanguard.
This is really risky for me, but just want to get one stack if I can here. Now we're going to back off, play it safe. Don't want to go too deep. There he is. Okay, so we're actually good. Now we're going to back and buy. God damn it, Alicia. I'm going to have that shirt on at times that nobody expects it, and everybody is going to judge me so hard, Alicia. And I'm going to try my best to tell everybody that it was a gift given to me from a dear friend of mine that I received in my P.O. box. The shirt is too funny not to wear. Oh, boy. FlexiPoo blinded by all the feet pick talk. Think it was the strawberries, chocolate, and whipped cream that got him the most. It was. How did you know the way to my heart, Frederick? How did you know? Huh? Huh? Gift, says Kurt. Okay, here we go. I got this guy. All right, homeboy's chilling right here. What items do we have here? I gotta get him to waste an ability real quick.
Double kill.
Dodge that. Okay, that was a good trade for us. Dodge that again. Okay, I gotta watch out for that ability. Let's go ahead and throw a ward here in the river. Move this over here. Kevin, you are dominating as per usual, good sir. Okay.
Forge onward.
Oh, fuck, I got cocky. I was silenced, which means I can't use any abilities. I couldn't use my ult. I was going to be able to kill potentially both of them, but I did not think about the silence, so that's my fault. All right. What do we do from here? I'm going to be able to buy one more item, which is good. That was me getting a little bit too cocky, but that's okay. Not worried too much about it. I'll find new ways to troll you. Are you looking forward, Alicia, to having a bit more time off this summer, or are you going to do some stuff to keep you busy? Because I know, Alicia, a lot of people in your line of work will do, I think, like they'll do summer teaching. Sometimes they'll do, what's it called, when a teacher fills in for another teacher? Substitute teaching for summer schools and stuff.
Turret plating will soon fall.
All right. Okay, let's see how much damage we can do right here. I don't know where Homeboy went. There he is. All right, I gotta be cautious. Good morning, Dawn. Lovely to see you today. With all the feed pics you send me daily, says Frederick, I feel like I know you pretty well by now. But could you start sending your own feet soon? Feels weird when you only send those other feeds. You got it, Frederick. You're funny, dude. Love it. I think the enemy jungle's nearby.
Double kill.
I'm gonna see if I can hang out over here and get a little bit of extra poke on this guy. I'm a little bit ahead of him on XP. Let's see here. If you can get close to this bush. I just want to watch him waste an ability.
I will lead the charge.
Okay, we got some good poke on him right there. Okay, man, we're making some very equal trades, although he's ahead of me. He's got a better item than I do, so I gotta be a little bit cautious to not be too cocky.
I'm done holding back.
Oh my goodness, wow. Okay. I don't know how he got out of there so quickly. I didn't realize he could use that ability like that, but here we are. Oh my god, I could not get... See, I'm not a fan of that, so my ult went off, but it didn't actually hit the enemy. Makes no sense. Okay, though. All right. Enough complaining. I just don't understand that animation. It's a little bit buggy. Shit. Oh my god, Kevin, my man. There we go. Hey, Beth. Feet pics, huh?
Dominating.
Just scooping around. I know, Beth, it probably sounds so interesting, doesn't it? Dawn, you're going to have a great day at work today. Enjoy your weekend over there, okay? Beth, how goes everything with work and beyond?
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Okay, I think we're going to catch up a little bit to this guy.
Godlike.
Let's push this. Our bottom lane is dominating, so I think without a doubt we're going to win this game anyways. Trying my best to kind of win my lane here, but this is a good challenge. I like that this champion actually doesn't make trades easy for me, so it teaches me to be a bit more calculated with my trades. I'm going to back off while he's got that ability. Okay, here we go. Hey Beth, even if you want to reach out privately to fill me in on what's going on, I'm always here as best as I can. I keep auto-attacking and miss the big canyon creeps, but that's okay. Not going to be too hard on myself there yet. Beth, I hope you're all right. I know that if you're mentioning something like that, it's probably a pretty big shift, so. Heart goes out to you. I hope everything's okay.
Shut down. Double kill.
Where did he go? Okay. He's right there still. All right, we both kind of went back to come and help out if we could, but go that way. Oh, too bad. Okay, it's okay.
Fight for those who cannot.
All right. I hope everything's all right, Beth. When the time is right, you share it. Okay, hold on. Here we go, here we go.
Forge onward.
All right, he's still here too. We're just sitting here trading. I need to go back and buy, but I don't want to leave just yet. Otherwise, he'll be able to take my tower pretty easily. Okay, let him push. He's one level ahead, so I don't want to go too deep. Getting a part-time job for Flex Troll Incorporated. Alicia. Wait. FTI? Flex Troll Incorporated? Okay, hold on. Here we go. This guy's tanky. I'm having a hard time dealing damage to him. There we go. I got all three of those real quick.
Never forget why we fight.
There we go. He's gonna ult, but he's gonna miss all of us. Oh, get that tower, baby! Good shit. That was phenomenal. Okay, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. I don't want to go too deep here. I think we rotate to mid now. There we go. KC, please tell me we have good news. I've been thinking about Andrew all day. Are you okay? I saw the quadruple hearts in chat. I hope that's an indicator that everything went according to plan. Yes, okay. No, Casey, but here's the good news. He's in recovery. Surgery's complete. It went according to plan. That's the best news we could ask for today. Congratulations.
An ally has been slain.
I need to go back and buy. Oh my gosh, V! You're not an old fart wafting through. Are you kidding me? How have you been, V? V, what can I do to give you the best experience possible on this channel with any time I'm lucky to have with you? Is there anything that comes to mind? I really mean this, V. I know sometimes our schedules don't always line up. Do you realize how nice it is for you to keep your sub for me the entire time, even though I know our paths may not always be able to cross as frequently as maybe we would like? Insane. It's insane you do that for me. It's why a small guy like me can compete with the big dogs and have a 70-30 sub split as such an honorable thing to experience because I have such great friends that support me. Thank you very much, V, for 59 months. You're the best. You're not an old fart. All right, Tristana's getting a little... I think we got this. We got this tower. Come on, baby.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Prepare for your finale.
Oh, I'm probably dead. Damn it. I was like, please! But it's all good. I don't think there was any way we were going to make it out of that one. But we got a kill. Got the tower. We're good. I think we're good. I'm 2, 3, and 2. I can't complain. So, Casey, they decided to leave the 5th. Are they going to go back for the 5th later on? Or are they just going to leave the 5th? And I think, Casey, it's incredible they were able to do that. We got 4 out of the 5. That's got to have great odds to give Andrew a success to come back, coming back much, much healthier and stronger. I'm so glad he's in recovery. V, are you a big fan of League? This is my main game I'm looking forward to having on the channel primarily. I have sheltered my competitiveness for far too long, and it's time to unleash it. So I hope you know your content supports me making a shift. Same intention to give back in my streams and make the community and vibes cozy, value-adding, very focused on self-development internally, externally, and emotionally. But being able to do that while playing my favorite game and having a blast is just such a privilege. So thanks again for that. Thank you. See if we can cut this guy off here. I think they got him, but... Oh, they totally got that guy. All right, nicely done, you two. Holy hell.
I bring justice.
I want to snag this real quick if I can for some vision. All right. You got it. You got it. Oh, the fear. Oh God, I lived. I'm fucking dead. All right, cool. Yeah, you know what? We made it out. A little flying star butterfly cakes over here happened to pop in right when Daddy was getting out of danger, but that's okay. I still consider that a moderate victory. All right, here we go. My beautiful wife. How was your workout, Kira?
An ally has been slain.
You're like, I know, cozy League of Legends, right? Oh my God, V, you're that much of a veteran. In reality, though, my epilepsy meds were increased a couple of weeks ago, so I've spent the last while trying to readjust my brain. Oh my goodness, V, I'm sorry, because I know that's got to be really tough. And I'm gonna try my best, V, to be mindful of. I didn't know you had epilepsy until today. I'm sorry. I know that's got to be difficult. If ever there's anything going on stream that might be in conflict with that, I'll try to be extra mindful and making sure we put it in the title and stuff. You're a strong cookie, V. I know that's a difficult thing to go through in terms of an adjustment. My legs are triple the size now. Kira, you're underestimating the amount of ass that you're going to continue to kick by being consistent. I'm super proud of you. Here we go. Here we go. So, Casey, they decided to just leave the 5th. Are you optimistic with regards to how everything went? I feel like this is still a good thing, net positive-wise. Man, we do a lot of damage with this crit build here. Holy moly. We do like lots of gold. All right. Dragon up in 2.5 minutes. I got 1,100 gold here. I don't want to be too deep. So I think we're going to back off and move mid-range. Try to pick up all this juicy farm right here. If we can make it in time. As long as the enemy team's not waiting here to dunk us. Okay, got that. We've got 2 people top. We've got 1 person bottom. So that means there's only 2 people that can technically answer to me here. So I think I'm safe to push this. They're dominating top lane here. Good night. Thank you. Sorry, I know that's... Here we go. Here we go. We got this. This is great. Team's keeping the enemy busy here. So we get free reign to kind of come in here and fuck up the enemy base. What a great last game, Kevin. What an honor. I love V. Mundo is so good, so strong in so many ways. I honestly was contemplating playing as Mundo here. There we go, baby. And that is game, ladies and gentlemen. That is game. GG, friends. Great game, everybody. Yeah, so V, anyways, Mundo used to be one of my rotations back when I was playing top lane and starting to learn the ways of top. That sounds goofy. And I really love Mundo because I think Mundo does a great job tanking, but also doing great damage and having an incredible ability to be sustainable as well, which is just not something every champion can do. Fucking love Mundo. And he's widely underestimated in my opinion a lot of the time. Champion Mastery. Another one for Daddy Garen here. Mastery 9. Oh, that was such a fun game. Let's see. Oh, look at Kevin. Another S on Zig. Dude, you're such a monster, bro. What a beast. Look at that. That was a great game, you guys. You should see my dance moves in a rave. Oh my god. V, you made that joke, so I'm laughing because that was a good joke. That was vicious, V. Today was my first full day back at work, so my later class of kiddos was excited to see me and then very apologetic because they haven't been doing their work. You know, V, I think it's adorable that they were apologizing to you. At least they're being accountable. It's like, you guys need to do your work, but I respect the accountability. Very optimistic. This should give him 20 plus years if he follows orders and changes his diet some more and getting back into the... Okay, Casey, can I say something to you since I know Andrew's not watching? I have tried... I'm sure you have too, Casey. I'm on your fucking team. I have tried to tell that man, I know he loves food. Andrew's not gonna like this. If he went like 80% vegetarian, I can't see that doing anything other than adding more momentum to his health and more years to his life because of his circumstances. I say 80% because I'm like, still can have fun food every once in a while, but like I think if 80% of his meals can be basically not fatty meals outside of what's necessary for like hormones and stuff. He's a stubborn one, Casey. I know you know this. I know I'm preaching to the choir. I realized that. I was telling Kira the other day. I was like, that motherfucker. Every time I am messaging him privately and I sneak in an opportunity to encourage him to like get on a leaner diet, he makes a joke and changes the subject. Doesn't even acknowledge I said that. I'm like, you sneaky motherfucker. I will get him, Casey. We'll work together. All right. We're going to get him. He must make it until he is so gray, old, and wrinkly that I'm going to have fun making fun of him. I stand by that. I know, Casey. I started recognizing it. I was like, this motherfucker. Sneaky little devil. I love Andrew so much. I say all of this from a place of love. I know he loves food and it makes him happy and stuff. But selfishly, 100% selfishly, I want him around so long. I want him to be sick and tired of us. That's what I want. So I think, Casey, if we keep working on him little by little, maybe it's a 50-50 diet, but like the more he can eat a very, very lean diet, save the fats for when it's really worth it, you know, like for special occasions, Christmas, holidays, birthdays, Maybe once a month, you guys just pig out and have some fun burgers, steaks. I know he can do it. I know he can do it. Anyways, I just wanted to say that real quick. I was like, I am and I know because he's in recovery. Unless that goofy goober is literally watching the stream. Okay, I checked. I was like, am I doxing myself here? I'm out here strategizing with friends in the community and Casey, his wife. Okay. So V, are you still actively playing League? You are, yes? We'll have to play together sometime. Nice job in there. Kevin, you by far did the most exceptional job on the team in my opinion. But I feel like I didn't throw my lane or anything. I did pretty well, so I'm happy with that. Thank you, man. I appreciate the compliment. I couldn't have asked for a better, fresh, and ever so smooth final game with you, Kevin. Literally a beautiful, smooth, shiny cherry on top. Boop. Thanks, Kevin. Seriously, man. I appreciate it. If I can, I got to give a round of applause, you guys, to Conky and Kevin today for joining me for some beautiful matches. Both of these gentlemen are sharing their free time with me. It is Friday. They could be doing anything else, but they're here with us. Getting to a point where I can have more friends on comms too, so we'll get there. Casey, wonderful news. I'm so glad to hear that everything went well. We've got odds of having Andrew have 20 years of not having to worry about this. Now, as a community, you guys, I think if we all work together to encourage Andrew the right way, to lean out his diet a little bit, I think we can help nudge him a little bit further in the right direction if we work alongside Casey and his son, Braden. So, not saying you guys have to press it on him, but anytime you guys see Andrew in chat and you hear him celebrating like a really nice meal or exercising, give him some kudos, give him support. Let's carry him to victory. You too, Casey. We'll carry you as well. Did that come off the right way? I want us to encourage Andrew to make the right adjustments and to know that he knows he can do it, you know? I'm like 90% vegetarian, says Mariah, and I felt so much better since I started doing that, but that's because my body doesn't process nutrients from real meat, but it does from meat alternatives. And I do think, Mariah, there are people that, like, their body reciprocates a more vegetarian style lifestyle than having like more meat. I think it's important to adapt to what your body is asking for. So good job being intuitive in that way, Mariah. Good job. Poor Andrew getting the blame even though he's in a medical coma right now. I know. I was like, I can say all this right now because he's literally sleeping post-surgery. I can get away with this. I know we can. Holy hell! You devil! Rowan's out here making some plays, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the strip club tonight in celebration. I can sense it right now. We're taking a trip right now to Las Vegas. Holy shit, good job, dude. Absolutely so proud of him. He just slated up you guys in something bigger than I can emphasize. I love that. Dude, hell yeah. That's awesome. No, you're good, dude. I'm getting ready to wind down anyways. We'll talk about it here in a minute. I'm excited. What a great Friday. Everybody's winning today. Casey, I hope Andrew sticks with the diet and lifestyle so he can annoy all of us for the next 20 years as well. I think it is safe to say that Andrew is a literal beacon of light. We need more Andrews in the world. So selfishly, we need to keep him around as long as possible. And I know Andrew would like to have more fun for 20 plus years as well. So it's a win-win for all of us. I do second what Kurt said there, Casey. If Andrew misbehaves, you need to give him unpleasant spankings. You can't make them enjoyable for him. They need to be unpleasant spankings. I'm thinking something along the lines, Casey, of like you need to literally spank him with gooey, chunky peanut butter. You just smear it all over your hand. One swift spank to either cheek. So literally, he has to take a shower. Yeah, he needs to clean his ass of peanut butter. It's not even fun or playful. It's dirty ass full of peanut butter now. That's right. Every time you misbehave, shower time for you, Andrew. I got you, Casey. I got these creative ideas. Don't you worry. I've been thinking this through. Okay. V, do we have each other on League? I can't remember if we do or not. But if you ever want to play sometime, V, I do think eventually I'll do some ARAM games just because those are just so fun and casual to play. We can absolutely do that sometime. V, it was so great seeing you today. I have a different stream schedule now too, V. I know with your teaching and stuff that probably might not line up like perfectly. But if there's ever like a school day that you have off or something, I stream at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time now, and I go for at least 4 hours still. Sometimes when we have a crazy hypey day like this, we'll do 6 or something, but yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Mariah and Kurt made a dangerously accurate point here. Andrew is the kind of guy who would be into that. Fuck. Got it. I got it. Casey, you need to dip your hand in used automotive oil of some kind. Transmission, engine oil. And then without a doubt, he needs to wash that ass. There we go. That's better. Again, he'll be into that. Then you're just greasing him up. But God damn it, help me out here. Kurt Mariah, help me out. I need some ideas. Tell Andrew no more feet pics, Casey. That's what you can do. That'll get him to move. That's how we do it. We like being lubed up, all of us. I think one of my favorite things is when Agnes pops out with like the most clever cherry on top in whatever we're talking about. It's amazing. So Vanessa, we're having a playful discussion, but it is a very serious thing. So thank you for asking. Vanessa was saying, I don't know Andrew, but is he doing okay? Did he make it out okay? Great news. He did. Surgery went very, very well. He had an open heart surgery to some degree. I can't remember the exact terminology, Casey, if you want to put it in chat, but we've all been anxiously awaiting today because this was his big surgery day. He's a beautiful friend in the community of so many, not just myself. We're very close friends. And it was a big day for him and his family. His wife is Mishi Rose. That's Casey in chat. And he dominated today. He did really, really great. He's currently in recovery right now, and he's going to be able to see his wife in about 45 minutes. So, yeah. Mr. Special Task Force, I salute you. Thank you very much for the raid. If you want to tell us a bit more about your channel, I know it's been a minute. Perhaps we might be meeting for the first time as well, although I think we've met before, Task Force. Yeah, Task Force, it's you. Holy shit, dude. If that is what, I think it's you, right? Yeah. Task Force is probably like, yeah. Dude, thanks for the raid. NHL 25. If I am, okay, it is you. For a second, it took me a moment. I'm like, wait a second. Dude, I freaking know you, bro. Hell yeah, man. Well, Mr. Task Force, thank you very much for joining today. I really appreciate the raid. If you want to tell us a bit more about your channel, Mr. Task Force, you're welcome to kind of describe it a little bit more before we start winding down. But I would like to say, if you guys are interested in checking out some NHL 25 and spending time with Mr. Task Force, who I think has been a long-time friend from YouTube, right? Mr. Task Force, if I'm remembering correctly. Be sure to check them out, you guys. And thank you very much, Mr. Task Force, for the raid today. First raid of the entire day. Couldn't be more grateful. You're the best. Let's see here. Let me go backwards in chat. I'm going to have to get ready to wind down here shortly, you guys, so. Mariah goes, I just got a picture in my head of 48 fully clothed but covered in lube all standing in a room, people. 48 people fully clothed, covered in lube, standing in a room, awkwardly in silence. You know what, Mariah? If there was ever a community that was going to stand proud and just be soaked in lube while being fully clothed and pull it off and look so well and so good looking, it would be us. It would be us. Other communities would look at us and go, man, I really wish that we looked that good, clothed, covered in lubricant, and celebrating community. That's what they wish. Oh my goodness, Evelyn is such an OG champ, Agnes. Great pick. Oh, you got her in ARAM, though. That's a rough one in ARAM. I have faith in you, Agnes. I have faith in you. Mr. Task Force, I'm going to do my part to help you out if I can. And I want you to know how much I appreciate you being in my life over all these years after meeting on YouTube. If you guys would like to help out Mr. Special Task Force, achieve affiliate over there, there's one more shout out link to their channel at the bottom of chat. And thanks again for your raid, my friend. Hi, Obsidian. Happy Friday. Give me one moment, you guys. Gonna do some recon work here real quick. Oops. Hold on, hold on. Hold, chat, hold. All right, you guys. Let's see here. We are gonna pick someone, I believe. Let me see. Likely gonna pick Mr. Parababy because he's live. Yeah, he's live, my man. And he's playing Grand Theft Auto 5. I think he's doing a little bit of RP. He's got a lot of friends watching right now, but this is a good friend of mine over there in Sweden. He inspires me. He is far more successful than I could ever imagine, but I hope someday to continue to learn from him and reach for the stars like he's doing so well. He might be speaking Swedish over there, but he's really kind to us in our community, and a lot of the time he'll switch to English for a while. He's a really funny guy. I think he's currently gaming right now with a little bit of Grand Theft Auto 5. His girlfriend's next to him. It'll be cozy and fun. So we're going to go and raid over there. I hope someday to be able to adventure in the United States and show Parababy around here a bit if he ever takes the time to check out New Mexico. He can go wherever he wants in the U.S., but I'm hoping someday that I can show him around a little bit here and there wherever I can. In the meantime, you guys, I do want to say how much I really appreciate all of you hanging out today. We had a crazy week. I was actually really, I don't know how else to say this, but a chill Friday just felt very fitting, you know? So I felt like today was chill in a good way. I don't mean that in any bad sense. So I hope all of you had a good Friday on your ends. I want to thank all of you for inviting me to be part of your day and for spending time here. I know a lot of you were so kind to communicate with me in chat and lurk. No expectation to have to do either one of those two things. I'm just saying thank you for what you've already shared with me today. We'll be back on... Thanks, Jules. And thank you, Inked Pitbull. I'm excited. We're going to do... I think I'm excited to just lean into some heavy volume today and kind of take one more week off from the super heavyweight to make sure that my hamstring is fully healed. So it'll be fun. I haven't done 10 by 10s in a long time. I'll be back on Monday. Again, new stream schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 days a week. Starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then usually we go for 4 to 6 hours. For those of you in Europe and beyond, I believe that is 4 p.m. in the UK and surrounding areas. The stream starts at 4 p.m. And in Norway, Denmark, Belgium, Sweden, surrounding areas and countries, Germany, 5 p.m. So hope to see you guys next week as well. There was one more thing I wanted to say, and I forgot what it was. Damn. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying League. I know it's an intense game. I think the more that you guys just kick back and open up to it, I think you may enjoy it more. I'm going to try to schedule a day so I can have myself and a friend kind of explain the game a little bit more for those of you that may not entirely know what's going on. We do one day of doing that. I promise you'll understand the game plenty to enjoy watching it a bit more. And you may even find yourself interested to try it out. So, yeah. I'm going to prep the raid from there. I think we had such a great day today. It's been an honor, you guys. I will be back on Monday. You guys be intentional. Thank you very much, Vanessa. Be intentional with having a good weekend. Make it work for you. Control what you can. Relax. Have fun. Take some time to push the needle forward a little bit with your goals and such. And just make the weekend worthwhile. And I'm excited to catch up. I'll hear about everybody's weekends on Monday. How about that? We can share how all of us did then. Jules, thank you for the raid command. If I may say this before we go, Parababy's got a very lovely community over there. It's incredibly supportive and very, very active. It would mean a lot if all of you would represent the community just for a moment. He's playing a really intense game. You might not notice. It's okay if he doesn't, but there's a chance if we all throw down and represent the community and join the raid, at least with the raid command, it might help us have an opportunity to say, "What's up, Para?" and make his day a little bit better, although he's having a great day anyways. But so I hope to see you guys over there. We're going to raid out in, I think, about 20 minutes. I won't have near enough time to say thank you to all of you individually, which I like to do sometimes. So I'm going to do this as intentional as I can. To all of you that are present, lurking or chatting, or everybody that was here today, even if they're not here presently, thank you. I had a blast. It's an honor to be back. Thank you guys for giving me time time to take all the time off that I did prior to this week. And thanks for a great stream week. I appreciate it. You guys are incredible. I'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. I'll see you guys for a few minutes over there on Pear Baby stream. Have a great week, everybody. I love you. Thank you, guys. To all of you on YouTube and beyond, thank you so very much for a wonderful, wonderful stream today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Natasha.